Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's NFL Week 10, Las Vegas up against the Indianapolis Colts. Appreciate everyone tuning in to this game. I know, man, it's been a frustrating season, but I can promise you this. Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to bring the energy every single week because I want this to feel like you're at an Oakland tailgate, a Las Vegas tailgate. So, who you got? Let me know down in the comments right now. Spam LV for the Raiders or IND for the Indianapolis Colts. It does look like for Indy, they're going to roll with quarterback Matt Ryan as the starting quarterback. He's been working with the starters in warm-up so far in this game. I was hoping for Sam Ehlinger because Ehlinger to me is terrible. So Matt Ryan looks like he's going to get the start this week up against the Las Vegas Raiders. So knowing that information, let me know who you guys got. We'll give some shout-outs. Also want to give a shout-out to the first Super Chat that came in from Young Baller, and he said, if the Raiders lose this game today and Josh McDaniels is still here after, Mark Davis is a coward. I do not disagree with that statement whatsoever. If you could tell me that, hey, Raiders fire Josh McDaniels guaranteed if they lose this game, I'm not going to sit up here and wish that, obviously, but it would make it a little bit easier. So let's go. I'm going to keep my hopes up. I'm going to keep this thing going. The Raiders have a 5% chance of making the playoffs, and as I've said before, until that sucker hits 0, I'm going to show up every single day, y'all, and bring that energy. What up, Brandon? What up out here? We Out Here Entertainment. Wanaka. Daniel, what up, Nick? Venom Sosa, I see ya. Juan Hernandez, Drippy, Buzzomatic 69, Brian Darr, love the new profile pic. We out here. Joe, all spamming those LVs. Kenny Yo, Brian Darr again. The mayor of Flavortown is at the Raiders game today, so hopefully that means that we're going to come away with a nice little W. So I am seeing a lot of people voting for the Raiders to win, which that's nice, right? I was worried when I tuned in today. I was like, man, I hope people don't want them to lose. I get it. It might help out your draft stock. I can't do that. I can't do that. So what's your score prediction in this game? Last time I checked, the Raiders were 4-point favorites. Welcome in Jeremy Chuggs. 4-point favorites. The over-under was set at 41 points. So knowing that, predict the score right now. Also, shout out to Hellcat Q. What up, bro? Marcus Bowe is going to go 21-13 Raiders. Nestor, 31-27 Raiders. Bad M, the God M, 30-17. We got Anthony Hayes giving a shout out to Chuggs. 36-24 from Paul. 35-14 from Brian Darr. Libra Raider going with Las Vegas. Let's go.
New viewer, Zay Edits. Shout out to you.
What up, Zay? Hellcat Q. Wild 114, bang, true legend, love the jersey. If you don't know what he's talking about, Wild 114 holds the record for the biggest super chat ever sent in, or the most ever sent in on a single show. He wanted me to rep number 14 for him. It's all about 14. Hellcat Q. Cheers to you, my brother. We actually also have something special for you, just like we did on Thursday. Ooh. We got something special for you again today to thank all those veterans because it is Veteran Weekend after all. So major shout out to everyone tuned in today. And if you're trying to become a lord or a lady like me and Jeremy Chuggs, go to establishedtitles.com/chat. As you can see, there's my plaque. I am officially Lord Mitchell Renz. So the Raiders Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on historic Scottish custom where landowners refer to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, one tree planted and trees for the future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title lord or lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Raider Nation. And it's going to make an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code Raiders, or use code chat, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. All right, y'all. We got a lot of Lords in the chat. And if you're a Lord, spam Lord for a shout out. What up, Xavier Romo, Gilbert Maga?
Where my Lords at?
Raider 24 Nation super chat coming in from Andrew Summers. Josh, I'm just begging you, please give Devontae Adams all the passes. I want Devontae to go for 15,203.
That's
fantasy football.
That's it? Just 15,203? That's not.
That's not that much of an ask, right? Shout out to Mark, who's a Lord. Shout out to Sam On, who's a Lord. And we got Brandon, who looks like a Lord as well. What up, Zay Edits?
Hey-o.
Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you're having a good day so far, it is Sunday. Please like that video right now because every time we get to 500 likes, Jeremy and I, we're going to spin the wheel. If you don't know what the Raiders Report's about, it's about having a good time, and it's about hanging out with our good friends like the nation, right? We're a big-time family. So that's what we're doing. Every 500 likes, we're going to spin that wheel. Every $5 super chat, we're giving a shout out to the veterans. So if you know somebody who's a veteran, you want to pour one up for them, we got the veteran boot right here. So we can't do the giant boot for $5, but every single $5, we're going to pour one up to the veterans out there. Every $20 super chat we get, you and I, we're drinking.
We actually got that $5 one.
We did. You and I are going to take a shot of Fireball for Fire McDaniels because as far as I'm concerned, even if they win this game, I want that clown fired. If you want to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, which right now we already got a lot of legends on our brand new boot. We auctioned off the boot on Thursday Night Football. I got Fat Bearded Dad, Jason Klein, Wild One and Drive-In, Wild 114 and Drive-In again. And whoever sends in the largest super chat today, you are the MVP of the show, and we're going to give you a lot of love. Giggity.
A little something special for the MVP today.
Cheers to all of the veterans out there. We appreciate you.
Woo!
Somebody asked, what jersey am I wearing? I'm wearing my Wild 114 jersey. Wild 114, got it on for him. Dinah 0311 for the vets. And then I also saw one just come in. I was going to say.
Yeah, wrong one.
For the vets. Dinah, thank you, my good sir. We're doing a lot for the vets today because even if the Raiders lose, you know what? If it wasn't for the vets, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here.
I'm proud to be an American. Where at least I know I'm free.
They're asking what jersey you're wearing.
Wearing my 99 Chugs.
Got the 99 Chugs on.
Won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Because there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Let's go, Hellcat!
First boot on me. It's got my name on it, literally. Let's go, Raiders! Happy Veterans Day to all of my vets.
USA! 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 USA!
Jeremy's got the voice of an angel blended with a little bit of Fergie, is what he's been told.
Spam USA in the chat. Let's go.
All right, y'all. I know this is a big-time game. I know we've dealt with a lot of frustrations, but I want to know, right now, who's going to be the MVP for the Raiders in this matchup? You got to have somebody, okay? The Raiders MVP against the Colts. Who's it going to be? It's got to be somebody. Is it going to be Derek Carr? Is it going to be Josh Jacobs, Devontae Adams? Could it be somebody on the defensive side of the football? I don't have the answer. But I swear to y'all, if the Raiders get up by 17 points and we lose today, I might fly out to Las Vegas personally and find Josh McDaniels myself. So we got Josh Jacobs from Mark. Cypher is going to go with Jacobs. Juan Hernandez, Devontae Adams, another Jacobs coming in from Island. Daniel Carlson from Christian. I did think it was funny today when the Raiders posted about, like, let's get ready for the game. The picture they used was Daniel Carlson. I was like, that's how you know it's bad. You're using your kicker when you're trying to get people hyped up. Jarrett Stidham just got a vote. Hellcat Q is going to go with Devontae Adams. Mustafa, Josh Jacobs, James Moorhead, Derek Carr. Got a super chat coming in right now from Kyle Johnson. What up, Kyle?
Hello.
Chug singing was awesome. Big thank you to the vets. Let's go, Raiders. Well, if you like hearing karaoke and you like listening to the Chugs and I sing, mainly Chugs, tune into our Thursday night football shows because that's really
it's
all.
about 50% singing.
It's about 50% singing.
With a sprinkle of covering Thursday night football.
Yeah, there's a lot of singing, a lot of drinks flowing. Some of you always tune in. Like I know Brian and Hellcat, they're always tuning into our Thursday night shows. But, oh, man, it's wild. All right, so
it gets crazy.
Keep letting me know who you guys got in this game, Raiders or the Colts. And if you're a real one, spam real one for life right now.
Where are my real ones at?
Where are the real ones at, man? Where are the real ones at? Real quick, we're going to roll through some of the other scores of the NFL. Bills are up 27-17 over the Minnesota Vikings. Lions just took the lead against the Bears, 31-30.
It's pretty quiet over there. I was wondering.
Dolphins up 39-17 against the Browns. Giants 21-10 over the Texans. Steelers are up 20-10 over the Saints. It looks like the Titans, they're up 14-10 over the Denver Broncos, and the only game that concluded today was Tampa Bay beating the Seahawks 21-16 in Germany. So, a lot of real ones, which is what I like to see. We got Michael. Question, Dallas, if this is the first time you've ever tuned into a Raiders Report show, just so you know, soon as the game gets going, we're going to put the scoreboard. We're going to get all the stats, everything that you need to be able to watch the game and interact with us over on the right side of the screen. Kickoff starts in about 20 minutes, so please keep that in mind. I got Brian Darr, Bobby Hernandez, Grigsley, Taylor, B-Rave, Nestor Vasquez, Jose. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of real ones. Speaking of real one, looks like we got Brandon Jasper, which you never know what you're going to get with Brandon.
Jasper.
For my father-in-law, Ed Rhodes, my uncle Dale Ryba, and my uncle Greg Jasper all served in Vietnam. $5 super chat. We're going to pour one up for all the vets, man. I had my uncle Jerry. He served. I had a few of my other uncles, which unfortunately I never got to meet because my family, my mom, she was the youngest of 9, so 26 years different. So I actually never got to meet a lot of the other people who served. But I did get to meet my Uncle Jerry. He's still hanging around. So, Uncle Jerry, this one's for you, man.
Woo.
All right.
Hell yeah. And then Clash with Zeus.
What up, Clash? What do we got? What do you think DC was going to say about the coaching staff after they cut his press conference? Personally, I don't think he was going to say anything. That's not really what Derek does. That's not really the person who he is. They could tell, though, he was frustrated. And, again, I think you can say what you want about Derek, but he's one of the most professional people that you're going to see in sports, where he's going to say what he needs to say in front of a camera. He's done that his entire career. So, personally, I don't think he was going to say anything crazy, but I did find it rather interesting, the fact that they cut his mic when they did. Very, very, very interesting. What up, David Zahn? One of the other GOATs in the chat, David frickin' Zahn. What up, Zahn? Good to see you, bro.
And I think the biggest storyline in this game right now, and coming into this game, is all the injuries.
Oh, dude, there's tons, and I mean tons of injuries for the Raiders. Obviously, Hunter Renfrow, IR, Darren Waller to IR, so you're really going to be looking for, I would say, Keelan Cole. He's going to have to step up today. Foster Moreau is going to have to really step up today for Waller. And then when you think about the defensive side of the football, there's not going to be a Denzel Perriman out there. So now you're relying on the fact that Blake Martinez also retired. Your top linebackers are going to be some mix of Jayon Brown. Then you got Darian Butler, Luke Masterson, Curtis Bolton are going to be your linebackers. And then your defensive tackle room, because Las Vegas decided to make Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler, and Cleveland Ferrell all healthy scratches today. Your defensive tackle room is Bilal Nichols, Kendall Vickers, Andrew Billings. It's just not great. It's not great.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we know. It's not great, and you're going up against Jonathan Taylor. We'll see. What up, Killer Cruisin'? I served myself for 10 years. Let's get this win. Raider Nation for life. Killer Cruisin', thank you, good sir. I salute to you. Let's go to Dinah. Dinah said there was another camera angle that didn't get cut. Carr said nothing too crazy at that interview. All right, fair enough. And there goes my plan.
Fair enough.
We're good.
Raider Los. Been a fan since you used to wear the Miz and Main suits.
Oh, man.
Let's get this W, though. Feed JJ the ball so my boy can get 100-plus on the ground and 65-plus catching.
That's like probably 3 years ago. I don't think we've had Mizzen and Main as a sponsor for over 3 years. But cheers to you, Raiders Los. Really, really appreciate it. Guys, we are 300 likes away from spinning the wheel.
Hit that like button.
The Raiders Report's about having a good time. Win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die, and I'm glad I get to hang out with all of y'all. And no matter what, we will have fun, we will party, we will enjoy today's game. That's something that I'm going to promise all y'all. We will have a good time on today's live stream. Raiders Los, cheers to you.
Our first shot of the day. Our first
shot of the
Fire
day.
McDaniel shot. Chase Martinez.
Sunday fun day, y'all. Let's go Raiders! If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, we're doing fire Josh McDaniels shots. $20 super chat.
Woo.
Oh, man. F that guy, man.
F that guy.
Chase Martinez, so far today's MVP of the show. Whoever sends in the highest super chat, you are the MVP of the show. Raider Sancho, fire McDaniels.
I actually have some more news for you.
Oh, no.
Along with that. This is my Fire McDaniel shot, by the way.
I'm a little nervous. We have
a lot of work to do.
Yeah?
This is where we're at right now.
Oh, don't show that yet. Not yet. No, that's a lot. Don't do that yet. Not yet. Later on. I like the idea, but later on.
I'm just saying.
I know. Hey, I hear you. The Raiders Report, let's just say at Chat Sports Companies, we are running with it's probably like 30 straight weeks where our watch parties have made the most in Super Chats every single week. We got like a 30-game winning streak here at Chat Sports. I'm going to be honest with y'all. That's in jeopardy today. Our Dolphins channel went wild today. So I want to be able to keep the crown of.
We show them.
I want to keep the crown of the top show later on. Once it gets wild. So, again, y'all, here are our Super Chat menu, what we're doing. We're trying to show some love to the vets out there. So if you got somebody you want to remember, if you want to pour one up for one of them, hey, $5 Super Chat, we're getting that going. $20 Fireball shot. If Chugs and I are drinking, y'all are drinking at home with us. And $100 you get on the Boot Hall of Fame, largest super. You are the MVP, and we got something special for all the MVPs out there. We got 2 more Super Chats coming in from Lucky Irish, and we are still waiting.
Hellcat talking it.
What'd he say?
He said, we need numbers, start getting wild early.
Oh, man. That's the thing. You never know what you're going to get with Wildcat. Lucky Irish just ate a pound of bacon, slammed a beer,
Woo!
and wearing my Lucky jersey. Let's get this win, Raider Nation.
Let's get it started and hot.
A pound of bacon. That's insane. I feel like that's a lot of bacon. That's the breakfast of champions. What up, Clash? If we lose today and McDaniels doesn't get fired, are we considering that they're just going to tank and rebuild the whole squad? I hope that they don't tank. I will admit that if you lose this game here, you go to 2-7. I already looked up your playoff chances. They go down to 2%. So the answer is still, it's not 0. The front office might try to tank, but I just will never believe that players and like McDaniels himself won't try to tank. Yeah, you might make it difficult on yourself to win games, but tanking is tough.
This is for my great-grandfather on my mom's side. Barry Waldman served in our U.S. military. Let's go.
Cheers to Barry Waldman. 921 people watching.
Woo!
If you just want the Raiders to win, hit that like button right now, okay? I need it. Also,
we're 200 likes away from a wheel spin.
Shout out to Allegiant Stadium for honoring all the veterans. They did it today, right before the game.
We might have shot clock on the wheel.
No, we do.
I don't know.
We got a few different kinds of clocks. Few different kinds of clocks on the wheel. So we are spread far and wide, and I get that. And I love being able to find out all the people who watch the show, where they're watching from right now. So if you could, I want you to shout out your city. We'll let you know where everyone's watching from. I always think it's really, really cool when you see people from all across the United States, all across the world tuning into the Raiders Report. Raidersville 13 said he's from Riverside, California. Raider 500 is going to go with Spokane. Denver from Lori Pacheco. Deb News, Raider Nation for life from Kansas City. New Mexico from Matt Reyes. What up? Long Beach, California from Rusty T. We got Richmond, Indiana from Scott O'Brien. Sitka, Alaska from Kyle. Tracy, California. What up? Arkansas from Eric Paul Lopez. Los Angeles, Memphis, Tennessee from Storm. Anaheim. Wow. I can't say it. Anaheim, California. Saratoga, New York.
San Diego.
Boston. What up, Kristen? What
Chino,
up, Destin?
California. Caldwell, Idaho. Vegas, Tampa, Annapolis, Vegas, California. Vandenberg Air Force Base, California. Electric Cali. Let's go. Vegas from Juan Hernandez. Hollywood, we got Fernley, Nevada. Annapolis, Nebraska. South Los Angeles. Las Vegas, baby. Walcottville, Indiana. Yeah,
El
Indiana.
Salvador. Bonjour to you, good sir.
Bonjour. Arkansas. Huntington Park, Kentucky, Fresno, Rock Springs, Wyoming, Seattle, baby, Santa Cruz, San Jose, California.
Brandon Jasper coming in with a super chat right now. And Brandon said, shot clock on the wheel, you say. Get those likes in, nation. Raiders! And it looks like we already got somebody trying to spam in our chat. But yes, we do have shot clock. It is on the wheel. Oh, Wyo Raider! So far today's MVP is Wyo Raider 307. And he said, cheers to my grandfather who served in Korea. R.I.P. to my hero, real one for life. You know what, man? I appreciate you sending that in. I know your grandfather's looking down. I talk to my grandfather every day still. He passed away 2 years ago. He didn't serve, but we were going to say cheers to you. Your grandfather serving in Korea. So, Wyo, you're so far the MVP of today's chat, my brother.
Woo!
Oh, man, here we go. Here we go.
Nick Villarreal. So for DT, we have to rely on Billings, Vickers, and
Andrew Billings, Kendall Vickers, Bilal Nichols, and I think Kyle Petco. I think Kyle Petco also got promoted. But don't quote me on that. But I believe that those are the players who you're going to have to rely on a defensive tackle, which just really, really surprises me considering the fact of how thin the Raiders are at linebacker. I actually anticipated them to have more defensive tackles in today's game than what we've seen in the past, just for that reason alone. So, we'll see, though. We'll see, man. So far today's Week 10 MVP, Wyo Raider 307. If you are the MVP of the show, at the end of it, what we're going to do is we're going to get a picture of you, Wyo, and you're going to be on the Raiders Report throughout the entire week. So when I go live on Tuesday, I want to be able to show a picture of you in some Raiders gear. If you want to put a picture up of your grandfather, I think that'd be really freaking cool too. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to show love to the MVP today, during the week on our shows, and then next week for Week 11 because I want to give back to Raider Nation. Y'all are the best fans in all of sports. We do a lot of content here, but we do a lot of content because we know that you guys are always watching. And for that, I really, really appreciate that because you guys don't understand. I love what we do. I love watching Raiders football, but the excitement, the energy that you guys bring, I feed off it. Jeremy feeds off it, and I want to keep on feeding on that. All right, y'all, we're about 5 minutes away here from kickoff. So who you got? Raiders, Colts. I'm looking right now at the live poll at the top of this show, and I see 75% are for the Raiders, and I see 25 then for the Colts. That's by far the highest in terms of a split that we've ever had here on a watch party. I mean, usually if it's not in the 90s, I'm like, wow, that's wild to me. But hey, it's a wild one, right? We got Juan Hernandez.
a wild one.
Peak Boogie, what up, Brandon Jasper, Adam Lucas, Christina Roast Beef, all going with LV, Matt Reyes, Bobby Hernandez, Adam Gradilis, did I pronounce that right? Robert Montoya, Healing the Power of Sleep. Thank you. Let's go to Artie. Have Mitch or Chugs ever been hungover after a great Sunday? Yes. I'm hungover every Sunday. I'm getting really good at knowing what I need to do when I go to bed. Scoop of Panda Sups. When I wake up in the morning, scoop of Panda Sups. I just try to drink a shit ton of water before I go to bed.
130 likes away.
I just got to stay. The key is staying hydrated. That's the biggest key.
130 likes away.
Biggest key is staying hydrated. 130 likes away from spinning the wheel. We got Dice Game, Fireball Shots. Oh, Scarecrow. What up, Scarecrow?
Smash that like.
500 likes, we spin the wheel. Let's get it going. I want to get this party rocking. Here. The Raiders are getting ready. Yes, Matt Ryan is officially been named the starter over Sam Ehlinger. Jeff Saturday, only previous coaching experience was at Christian Academy in Georgia. How do you pronounce that? Hebron Christian Academy in Georgia from 2017 to 2019. That's all the experience he has. Matt Ryan, first start since week 7, he was benched. Remember, the Colts, they fired their offensive coordinator. They fired their head coach. They just brought in Saturday, who a few weeks ago was tweeting about the Raiders. And now he has an opportunity to get matched up against them. Scarecrow, here's to hoping. Raider Nation for life out there, baby. Fire McDaniels. Every time we get a 20, I want y'all to spam Fire McDaniels. Because this guy that we have who's a head coach has been a disaster this season for the Silver and Black. And it's been a hell of a week, too, for the Raiders. One hell of a week. Jeff Radar, you got the right idea, my dude. Alan Cruz. What up, Alan? We got DJ Watt from Fruitland, Indiana. Real one for life. Raiders. Alan, Lord Mitch, Jeremy finishing up my workout. Let's get this W. Go Raiders. Instead of a protein shake, get a little Fireball in your diet there, Alan. I'd be ready for it. What up, Killa Cruisin'? I just shared on IG story to spin the wheel.
We're 50 likes away.
We are 50 likes away, so we're getting close. We got to stick to the rules here.
50 likes away. Okay, last chance before the game starts.
Get those final score predictions in one more time, y'all. One more time. Oh, my Lord. Did you see this catch by Justin Jefferson? Get those votes in.
Touchdown?
Hang on. I don't know if I've ever seen a catch like that before. Not for a touchdown. It reminded me of the Odell catch. Like, that's how good it was. That was insane. All right, here we go. We got 21-20 from Tony. Javier Perez, 28-10. Looks like Roger Goodell is back in the chat. Swagger Mofo, 24-17. I love these names. Big Island, 35-24. What's up, Dad? We got Blaze, 420.
Wow.
Buzz-O-Matic, 69, 21-17. Brody, 30-21. Brian Darr sticking with his score, 35-14. 19 likes away from spinning that wheel. D-Car MVP 2020 says 28-16. We got a 28-16 again coming in from DC Carr. Got a few super chats flowing in from Andrew Somers and then Wild One 14. What up, Wild One?
We're there.
We got there. Spin that wheel, good sir. Oh, Jorge, the new MVP. It's going to take a little longer. Everyone take a drink. Everybody drink. Everybody drink.
Get those drinks up. Get those drinks up.
1,200 people tuned in. Here we go. Andrew Summers, bro. Justin Jefferson, better than Prime Diggs. So you're saying better than Stephon Diggs?
Yep.
Yes, Justin Jefferson. You could honestly see Justin Jefferson go down as a top 5 wide receiver all time. That's how good his numbers are. Driving Uber while listening to earn money to hopefully celebrate, but vent if necessary. That's awesome. So you're driving Uber right now and getting ready to vent. But Wild One, I know you're driving, which I don't know, but I got the jersey on, baby. I got the Wild 114 jersey on, and I'm ready to get this party rocking.
Let's go!
We got Jorge, who is the new MVP of today's watch party. What up, Jorge? Let's get this win. Go Raiders! And it looks like the silver and black are going to be receiving the kick first. Amir Abdullah back to get this one.
Spam LV! Spam LV! Let's go!
Let's go get those LVs going in the chat.
Kicks away!
Here we go, NFL Week 10. It's going to be a return at the 1-yard line. Amir Abdullah to the 10. Gets all the way up to the 20. Face mask. Down at the 30, 31-yard line. And the Raiders, they got some pep in their step. I like that. Here we go, Derek Carr and the Raiders offense coming out onto the field right now. We got 1,300 people watching. This is a must-win game for both teams. We will see how the Raiders respond. No Darren Waller, no Hunter Renfrow. A lot of storylines in this game. Jeff Saturday. You got Parks Frazier, who's going to be calling plays. 30-year-old Parks Frazier. Never called a game in his life. Carr under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Drops back. They're taking a shot deep on the very first play. And I don't even know what that was. Carr literally just threw it up and as far as he could. And it just falls to the ground. What the hell was that? I mean, that was, I'm not sure. Literally, I mean, that was, no matter what, we're throwing the ball deep here on this play. I don't have an answer for what the hell that was. Also, Keelan Cole today is getting the start in the slot where Hunter Renfrow is. Your starting offensive line is Thayer Munford, Alex Bars, Andre James, or no. They got an extra lineman in the game. They got 6 linemen in the game right now, and it's going to be a pitch to Jacobs to the left side. Jacobs lowers his shoulder, going to pick up about 5 yards. It's 3rd down and 5. So what the Raiders did on that formation, it was Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, and then Alex Bars, and then Jermaine Illuminor and Thayer Munford. So they literally put in an extra lineman. Out on the field right now is Josh Jacobs. No, Amir Abdullah is out in the game. You got Devontae Adams. CBS is just all sorts of effed up. 3rd down this season. The Raiders 21st in the NFL with 37.9.
Let's go!
3rd down and 5 for the silver and black. Carr, shotgun. Abdullah to the left. 3 receivers to the right. Foss Moreau to the left. Carr better be looking to the right. There's a mismatch on the right. Mismatch on the right. Carr looking right the entire way. Throws, and it's dropped. Keelan Cole unable to secure it. To me, though, I think Adams was wide open on that one. Carr tried to force it into Keelan Cole, and I do think he should have caught this, but Adams is wide open. I mean, honestly, Carr's lucky that ball wasn't picked. Yeah, that ball should have been picked. Second look at it, Carr underthrew Keelan Cole. Receiver gets it, knocked down, incomplete. Raiders 3 and out. A.J. Cole onto the game, punt this one away. Indianapolis caught at the 15. Able to stay on his feet, pushed out of bounds. You better hope there isn't a flag for 15 yards. Kiki Cutie wants a late hit. I don't think he's going to get one, though. 1st down and 10 for the Colts. Here comes Matt Ryan, 13 minutes, 44 seconds.
Kent Bagay.
Yep, Matt Ryan in the game.
Would you rather win or lose and McDaniels gets fired?
I hate losing. I hate losing, but I hate Josh McDaniels. Honestly, if they were to fire McDaniels, you're at 2-7, I'd have more hope in this team 2-7 with no McDaniels than you get a win and then you got to try to figure it out with McDaniels from here on out. Matt Ryan this season, 3-3-1 as a starter. He's going to be under center. Raiders showing blitz early. I think there was a false start. Yep, it's going to be a false start on Indianapolis. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Back them up. I also just realized the Bears lost to the Lions. The Bears lost to the Lions. Oh, boy. Yep, it's going to be on Brandon Smith, the offensive tackle. Back them up 5 yards. 1st down and 15. Come on, Raiders. Come on, defense. Let's go. Get those D's in the chat. Get those D's flowing in the chat right now. Come on, y'all. I want to be loud. We got 1,600 people watching. Spam D. It's going to be a throw quick out to the left side and tackle made. by Jayon Brown, and it looks like Trevon Merrick. That's going to be a gain of about 10, maybe 11 yards. 2nd down and 4. We got Silverface, Sergio, what up, man? Anthony Vigil, Cheryl, healing the power.
Wild one, guess venting it will be.
Yeah, maybe. We might be venting a lot this game. We'll see, man. I hope not, but we'll see. All right, 2nd down and 5. Matt Ryan under center. It's going to be a run of the left side. Missed tackle, but then a tackle made, and a nice tackle made there by Chandler Jones. It's going to be 3rd down.
Let's go!
Right now in the game for the Raiders, Chandler Jones, Andrew Billings, Bilal Nichols, Max Crosby.
It's 3rd down!
Luke Masterson, Jayon Brown of the linebackers, Anthony Averett, Daron Harmon, Trevon Merrick, Rock Ya-Sin, all in the game right now. Nah, I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of Raider fans at this game. 3rd down and 5. Shotgun. Matt Ryan got a running back to the right side, to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders bring 4. Ryan, pump fakes, wide open. 1st down. No, I think he dropped it. So they're going to say it's a 1st down. Alec Pierce bobbled it. The Raiders players are trying to say that it's dropped. Rock Ya-Sin is begging for the Raiders to do something here. He said there's no way he caught it. Colts hurrying it up, and it looks like they are going to review this play here. They're going to review the play. Rock Ya-Sin is screaming at Josh McDaniels right now. The Raiders challenged it. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen this in a while. Rock ran over to McDaniels and was yelling in his face, telling him to challenge this. So credit to McDaniels for believing in his guy. That's clearly a drop. That's clearly a drop. This is going to be 4th down. Great job by Rock Ya-Sin.
Good call, Rock.
I mean, you don't see that too often. Rock is in the face of McDaniels telling him to throw the challenge flag. Throw the challenge flag. Flag comes out. They're going to review that. That's going to be a drop. It's going to be 4th down and 5.
I'm going to say in. I'm going to say my in for no.
No way was it a catch. I want you to spam N, and I want you to spam 26 because that is a big-time play by your corner. Yes, did he get beat on that first step, but he was able to punch the ball out, goes on the ground, but then to have the balls to go up to your head coach and say, hey, he did not catch that. Throw the challenge flag, because I don't know if the Colts, I don't know if the referees would have reviewed it. Flag comes out.
They were about to give him the 1st down.
They did, and then they go out there. McDaniels listened to his guy. Let's give some shout-outs here. We got Mr. Acom, Big Island, Brian Hopkins, UK, Raiders, bonjour to you. We got Juan Hernandez, Raider 500. Shout-out to Deuces 1. Love it. Absolutely love it. Silverface. We got Young Baller. What up? Hopefully this defense will play better without Jonathan Abram, but I wish Abram nothing.
Young Baller, hopefully.
But the best.
Oh, yeah, that's what you just read. Never mind.
I'm with you, though. Hey, guys, friendly reminder, $5 super chat. We're going to pour one up to all the veterans out there.
And, guys, if this is your first time on the channel, subscribe for free Raiders videos all year long. Me and Mitch breaking it down. 24/7, Mitchell Renz 365. He's going to be breaking out everything that you need to know about the Raiders off-season, whenever, when it comes around draft. Any time of the year, we're breaking down Raiders news and rumors.
We got you covered. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the world for a reason. We give you guys a video literally every single day. So if you like hanging out with the nation, you want to party here and there, cheer on this team when we do win, you can hit that subscribe button. Also, you're right. This is for people who are subscribed and subscribed only. I am doing a giveaway today. I understand how frustrating this season has been. So I'm going to give away a signed Josh Jacobs football helmet. All you got to do, follow Valley Brothers Collectibles on Facebook. We'll get you guys a link. We'll put that in the live show in the chat.
Right,
then just comment on the Josh Jacobs post. You got to be subbed to the Raiders Report, and we are going to announce the winner today at the end of the 3rd quarter. So if you want a chance to win a signed Josh Jacobs helmet, it's the silver helmet. It's not a game-worn helmet, but it is a helmet that Jacobs signed.
Call was reversed.
So the Colts, they are now going to punt this one back to the Raiders. Getting this one is going to be Keelan Cole. 4 punt returns this season with an average of 5 yards per return. Cole catches it at the 28-yard line. He's going to get up the field, and he's going to go down rather quickly at the 36-yard line. Brandon Jasper, what up, man? And then Mr. Akon. Super chats flowing in here. The Raiders offense out onto the field. Are you going to lower taxes, Chugs?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
We're going to lower the taxes.
Only for the working class.
Okay.
Eat the rich. That's including you, Mark Davis. Mr. Taken. For my parents, Navy and Army vets, fire McDummy, Raiders. 1st and 10. Take it away, Mitch.
1st down and 10. Derek Carr. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. It's a delayed run, but Jacobs makes like 6 guys miss. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. There is a flag out on the field. We're going to wait to see what that flag is. Mr. Akon, I owe you a drink, my good sir. I'll tell you what. So both defenses get stops early on. This one might, I think it's going to be on the Raiders. Yep. It's a holding call on the Raiders, so it's on Keelan Cole. Not a great start for Keelan Cole.
Super chat coming in from Easy Breezy.
How many Chucky heads would you give towards Devontae Adams leaving the Raiders after the season? Well, we do just win babies now. No more Chucky heads. So I'm going to say that he's not leaving in the offseason. You'd have to get an incredible deal for him. Don't really see why the Raiders would try to move on from him. I don't think that makes any sense. Carr under center. Cole, motion. Raiders fake handoff to Jacobs. It's going to be a screen to Devontae Adams. Adams makes 2 guys miss, and he's going to pick up about 9 yards. I'm going to say 2nd down and 11. That's why you put the ball in Adams' hands. He makes a guy miss, gets up the field quickly, makes another dude miss. Like, Keelan Cole, that's a gain of 1. Adams, though, able to just get that one up the field a little bit here. So, 2nd down. Hold on. Another flag on the play. We'll see what it is. Another flag on the play. I don't know what it is, but the Raiders are backing up. An eligible man down the field for the Raiders. I mean, this team is just a disaster. Already 3 huge penalties on the Raiders, and it's an ineligible man down the field. Back him up. It's Andre James. Unbelievable. I mean, this team's got to be the worst coach team in the NFL. Fire McDaniel shots. We're going to make them for a limited time. $10 fire Josh McDaniel shots. 1st down and 25. Carr, shotgun. He's going to drop back. He's got all day to throw. And oh my Lord, Derek. And he gets sacked. I don't understand how you have all day to throw and you just can't move in the pocket at all. You just stand there until you get sacked. 2nd down. Yikes. So you had 3 guys lined up on the left side. I mean, he's got check down areas. I mean, you could at least, there's no reason to take a sack there. 2nd down and 34, in case you're wondering. Raiders hand it off to Jacobs up the middle, and Josh is going to pick up 5 yards.
Sweet.
So 3rd down and 29. Wild 114 says, my one-word reaction so far is pathetic. Yep, I don't disagree with that whatsoever. 3rd and 29. 10 minutes, 24 seconds to go here. Wild one, cheers to you, bro. 10 minutes, 16 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Carr, shotgun. Raiders, 1 yard of total offense in this game so far. You got to take a shot deep. Take a shot deep, for the love of God. Derek throws it short. Throws it short. 4th and 29. We're fine. Yeah, relax. No. Okay, well, the weekend I had plus that, I don't really like it, so. Yeah, I can tell you later about it. 4th and 29, Raiders are going to punt it away. That's a hell of a punt by A.J. Cole, all the way back to the 20-yard line. Down at the 29. 1st down and 10 for Indianapolis. Here we go. I mean, right now your best player on your team is A.J. Cole. 0-0. All right, y'all, friendly reminder again. Actually, wait, let's get these bots out of the chat. Get the bots out of the chat. And the Raiders offense, man. I don't know what we got to do. I don't know what we got to do for this offense to get it going. Maybe if we had a Lord or, hell, even a lady on that sideline. Somebody that could take over to be something for this Raiders team. But today's show is presented by Established Titles, and I want to give a big-time shout-out to our sponsor. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on historic Scottish custom, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, 1 tree planted, and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance, depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady. We can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your right now. And it's a great way to support the channel. So who's a Lord out there? Is it Lord McDaniels? No. You might want to call him Lord Clown. Lord Clown Boy. Yep, and already Raider fans are booing at Allegiant Stadium. Yikes. What up, James Benson? What up, the Glenn Family Channel? And Delgado wants the Raiders to tank. I don't like the idea of players not showing up. I'm sorry. I will not stick with that. It's going to be Colts football here, 0-0 ball game. In one word, I like it. In one word, tell us how upset you are. How angry are you? The fact that this has been the start that it has for this team. Going up against a Colts team that doesn't even have a head coach. Unbelievable. What up, Hellcat? One word reaction from Wild One says pathetic. Christian Emmett starting to look like a rebuild by McDaniels. And then Brandon Jasper, A.J. Cole extension, pay the man. Well, he got an extension last year. It was like him, Daniel Carlson, and Trent Sieg all got extensions from Rich Bisaccia. It's going to be 1st down and 10. It's a handoff up the middle, and it's a gain of about 3. This is getting a little chippy down on the field. I don't know who on the Raiders sideline just got pushed into the dirt by one of the offensive linemen by Indianapolis. However, it is 2nd down and 7. Allen Cruz, angry, he's going to throw the protein shake. We might have to throw the protein shake. I hear you, buddy. Matt Ryan, shotgun. Jonathan Taylor to the right side. 9 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Ryan drops back. Open player. It's Jayon Brown's guy, and it's going to be a 1st down, Indianapolis, Michael Pittman Jr. I mean, if you're going to just be that soft in coverage, they're going to pick you apart, and that's Matt Ryan going to pick you apart. So this is Jayon Brown's guy. I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's Brown or if that's Sam Webb, because Brown's in the middle of literally right in the middle of the field. They got 2 guys right there. Matt Ryan just got an easy choice. 8 minutes, 42 seconds to go. 1st down and 10. Ryan under center. 2 for 3, 19 yards today. Pittman's going to go in motion. Handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor, and he's going to gain about 4 or 5 yards. He carries Max Crosby and Trevon Merrick for a ride. 2nd down and 5. Throws away protein shake, pours a mega pint of Jack Daniels.
Yep. That's where it is.
That's where we're heading so far.
Christian M, it's starting to look like a rebuild. And Brandon Jasper.
Easy breezy, super chat coming in.
That's a Fire McDaniel shot.
That is absolutely a Fire McDaniels shot. I need a sack. You know what I'm talking about. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Taylor.
Woo!
Crosby with the tackle. I'll tell you what, there's just flopping everywhere right now. Both teams. 3rd down and 2. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Give your fan base a reason to cheer. 3rd down and 2. I want to see a blitz. Matt, you can't give Matt Ryan or any quarterback in the NFL all day to throw. Blitz them. Ryan, shotgun. Jonathan Taylor's the running back. Ryan rolls out to the right side. Wide open, Michael Pittman. 1st down, Colts. Sam Webb's guy lost containment. 1st down, Indianapolis. So 2 big 1st down pickups there by the Colts. It's 1st down and 10, and Indy now is in Raiders territory. Ball at the 44-yard line. 7 minutes to go. First 3rd down conversion by the Colts in their last 15 attempts. That's going back all the way back to last week. Indy, shotgun, Taylor to the right. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Or 1 to the right. It's Michael Pittman. Raiders showing blitz. Deron Harmon. Deron Harmon missed tackle on Jonathan Taylor, and then a tackle made by, I believe that's Andrew Billings.
I do have to say,
Kyle Pecco.
Even though he missed the tackle, that was a great play because he stopped him from going forward.
He impacted that play. Then a really nice play there by Kyle Pecco.
Yeah, they're showing the whole stadium.
The stadium's empty.
Even like the very top is like peppered with people. Like there's sections that have like 20 people in them. I'm not even kidding you right now.
I mean, there's
sections
empty.
that have like 20 people.
It's the most empty I've ever seen the stadium. 2nd and 9. Ryan, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Ryan's going to hand it off. No, going to keep it. And it's a missed tackle by Deron Harmon of the 30 to the 20, all the way down. It's going to be 1st down and 10. I believe you might be 1st down and goal. Sam Webb is not having himself a very good start to this game, but we are officially in the red zone. And if you guys want to bet on any NFL game this season, all you got to do, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. The Raiders were 4-point favorites. If you want to make money, maybe the way to do it is by betting against the silver and black. 125% deposit bonus is what you get. 1st down and 10. It's a handoff with Jonathan Taylor. He's going to pick up 7 yards on the ground. It's 2nd down and 3.
This is so upsetting. I picked up the Raiders. I picked up the Raiders defense today in my fantasy league because I was like, you know what? They're going up against the Colts. They don't even have a head coach. But you don't even know. So
Indianapolis, 10 points this season, fewest in the NFL in first quarters. Also, Colts lead the NFL in 3 and outs. Here we go, 2nd down and 3. Ryan hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. What a play by Luke Masterson. The UDFA from Wake Forest, just right up the middle, makes a beautiful play on Jonathan Taylor, and now it's 3rd down. You got to hold them to a field goal here.
McDaniel's fired if he's losing to a first-time coach.
I hope.
Hope so.
If it was up to me, man.
It's 3rd down. Let's go. Get it, stop.
Cheryl, Eric Mitchell, Robert Lamb, I need to see you get loud. 3rd down and 4. The Colts, no first quarter points in their last 6 games. 4 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Jonathan Taylor in motion. Indy, Matt Ryan drops back. Got all day to throw. It's a missed tackle by Rock Ya-Sin, and it's going to be a 1st down, I think. If Rock makes that tackle, it's 4th down and 5. It's a missed tackle by Rock Ya-Sin, and I really think this is going to be a 1st down for Indy. It's going to be close. Like, Rock has to be able to make that tackle. Then Luke Masterson misses a few more missed tackles. I believe it's going to be 1st down and goal at the 1.
Wow. The first down line to gain was literally the 1-yard line, and Jonathan Taylor made it to like the inch-yard line.
Unbelievable. 1st down and goal for Indianapolis. Shotgun, Matt Ryan. Flags are coming out. Let's see what it is. You got to hope it's a false start. You got to pray it's a false start. Raiders had 12 men on the field. Unbelievable. Raiders, 12 men on the field. I can't even believe how bad they've already been.
There's a guy in the stand
There's
counting.
fans counting right now, players on the field. All right, 1st down and goal at the inch mark here. Matt Ryan under center. Are they going to call timeout? Raiders are going to call a timeout now. First down and goal at the inch mark, and you're going to call timeout. Oh, man.
This is just...
unbelievable. First and goal, 3 minutes, 21 seconds to go. McDaniels is already just sweating bullets. You can see it. He keeps wiping the sweat off his forehead.
He's like, damn, I really wish I was in the booth and not on the sidelines anymore.
3,200 people watching. Guys, I'm going to be honest. We got to make this into a fun watch party. So how do you want to do it? It's a quarterback keeper, and it looks like it's a touchdown for Matt Ryan. Raiders defense running off the field. I mean, this is just... Colts up 6-0 over the Raiders. Super Chat coming in from I'm Batman. Can't wait to see how McDaniels' post-game interview goes. The team needs to learn how to win and execute. Yep. Yeah, you need to learn, bro. I'm with you. You know what's funny? I think it's one of the most mind-blowing things, and I'm going to do a show on it this week. I mean, it's even like the players that McDaniels and Ziegler brought in. Like, seriously, think about them. The free agent signings that those guys brought in, they weren't good. The only good player I can say is like Deron Harmon was a good signing. I mean, even the players that the Raiders drafted, none of the players the Raiders drafted this year besides Dylan Parham are making any kind of impact whatsoever. Super chat coming in from Fat Bearded Dad. What up, Fat Bearded Dad? This just proves even a high school coach can outcoach McDaniels. This is a joke. Are we really tanking, or have the players just given up on McDaniels? I mean, I can definitely see players wanting to give up on McDaniels. That wouldn't surprise me. Because if I'm a player, I'm looking at what they're doing right now. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, today's MVP so far is Jorge Mariquez. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Jorge is today's MVP. Remember, whoever sends in the largest super chat today, you are the MVP. You get shout-outs on this show. You get shout-outs on Tuesday's live show. And you're going to get special shout-outs on Thursday Night Football and Week 14. $100 super chat gets you on the Boot Hall of Fame. And right now, $100 super chat would also make you the MVP. What up, Tri-Van? Just a thought. What if the team is tanking game to get rid of the coach?
Fire McDaniel shot.
I don't know. When the majority of the conversation is, are the Raiders doing this? It's do you really think that they're tanking? Why for yes and for no? Honest question. Do you think the Raiders are tanking? Why for yes or and for no? Javier says this is just embarrassing. Muaz says Raiders don't tank.
Richard, what happens to Adams if Carr gets moved? I mean, he's signed for the next, 3 years? 2 years?
He's got 4 more years. I don't see why Devontae would want to leave. The most money he can make is with the Raiders.
Yeah.
Like, to me, like, that's a fact. Like, I get it. He was hoping that his buddy would be better off, but Devontae's a competitor. He's got to look and be like, Derek's not good this season with McDaniels. Like, we have to be able to realize that, and I'm sure he realizes that too. He's got to, right?
Brant, quickest way to get McDaniels out is to lose. I agree. And just a reminder, our Super Chat specials for today, every 500 likes, which we are
about
250 likes away from a wheel spin. Every $5, we're doing a Hellcat Q veteran boot to honor our veterans on this Veterans Day weekend. Veterans Weekend.
Yep.
$20, we have a Fire McDaniel shot. $100 gets you on the Boot Hall of Fame. And if you are the largest Super Chat today, that means you are this week's MVP. And so far, with a $55 Super Chat, Jorge Manriquez
is today's MVP. Also, the Colts, first 9 games of the season in the first quarter, scored 10 points. 7 points today against the Raiders.
It's just great.
Yikes.
Love to see it.
Here we go. Offense gets to come out onto the field now. This is going to be a touchback. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders offense. Ball at the 25-yard line. Got to spark some confidence here. If it was up to me, Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud, I'd go with Bryce Young personally. What up, Will? Super chat coming in from Will. He wants a fire McDaniel shot. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Can I get a touchdown? Carr under center. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs lowers his shoulder. Picks up 4 yards. 2nd down and 6.
Hey, Will. This is very reminiscent of the year before Jameatloaf was drafted. McDingleberry is Kiffin 2.0.
You know, it's kind of an interesting comp, I'm not going to lie.
Lucky Irish, hopefully we tank the first half just to explode the second half. Let's go Raiders. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Cheers to that.
Michael Lopez, I like Carr, but it's time for both sides to move on. I think Waller, Jones, and Carr gone at the end of the season.
Fat bearded dad! Bang! Let's get my guy Hellcat on the boot. Thank you for your service. Good, sir. Today's new MVP, Fat Bearded Dad. And I also believe, no, Matt Collins didn't catch that football. It's going to be a drop by Matt Collins. I think they rolled the catch on the field, but it's not going to be a catch. All right, hang on a second. I'm going to put FBD, and then we'll get Hellcat Q.
Obi-Kwan Kenobi, Graham defense is getting shredded by a first-time OC. Yeah, he hasn't even called plays in the NFL before.
I don't think this is going to be a catch by...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Let's get Hellcat and Fat Bearded Dad on the boot. Raiders Hall of Fame boot. Thank you for your service, good sir. And then update that MVP graphic for me, because we got a new MVP on today's show. Everybody spam Fat Bearded Dad. What up, bro?
FBD.
FBD. Yep, and Indianapolis is challenging the Mac Hollins catch, which...
J Mills, fire McDaniels, get rid of Carbage, tank for a #1 pick. Trade Adams if he starts crying about Carbage. Also, Oakland fans, LV fans.
I mean, I've been to Oakland games. There's nothing like an Oakland tailgate, I will say that. What up, James O? 4 drops or more, I'm taking the over. For receivers today? I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's clearly a drop on Matt Collins, in my opinion. Though there are some people on social media that are saying that they think that he caught it. So we'll see. My first glance, I don't think he caught it. You guys think that he caught it? Y for yes, N for no. You guys can let me know. All right, who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I'll say this. We do a lot of content. Chat Sports has a lot of really, really amazing content creators here. It's not just me and Jeremy Chuggs. If you could, help out the channel. Help us grow here.
You know who runs our IG?
Abby.
Abby
runs the IG. So if you want to make Abby happy, go give Chat Sports a follow on Instagram right now.
And honestly, that's why we wanted to kind of have y'all follow our IG, because Abby's been doing such a great job. She's been working really hard, posting every day on our IG. Just NFL, NBA, all sports content, all on our IG. And she's been doing it every single day.
Yep.
So we want to get more follows. We want to show it some love. So if you like what Abby does, if you want to support her, if you want to support us, go follow Chat Sports Instagram right now.
Please do so. Also,
she would love it.
I'm getting word right now that they are rolling it in incomplete, so it's not going to be a catch for the Raiders. So they rolled in an incomplete pass, and now that means it's 3rd down for the Silver and Black. So 3rd down for the Raiders. Indy wins the challenge. So far the Raiders and the Colts both won a challenge. I mean, the people on the graphics are just wrong here. They're saying that the Raiders challenged. No, the Colts. So here we go. Rolled incomplete.
It's going to be 3rd and 6.
Third down and 6.
Our score provider's wrong. It's 3rd and 6.
Third down and 6. Carr shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. Adams in motion. Carr drops back. Got a clean pocket. All day to throw. Middle of the field. Almost picked off. Brandon Faison, the Raider last season. Incomplete. 4th down and 6. Raiders are going to punt it again. I just don't understand why you wouldn't target Devontae Adams here. Open.
He's open.
I just...
Dude, he's open.
Yeah, Devontae Adams wide open.
And he's not even looking in his direction.
Oh, man. All right.
That's frustrating.
And the Raiders booed off the field. Ball caught at the 10-yard line. Matt Collins missed tackle. Tackle made here at about the 20-yard line. Colts football. And the boos are coming in.
Brant, Sean Payton trade will negate a top pick. Flores? Mitch actually put out, if they fire Josh McDaniels, a top 10 list of replacements. Go to our channel, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Go subscribe today and go check it out.
Also, I just watched the play again. Amir Abdullah was also wide open. So Amir Abdullah was open for a first down. Devontae Adams wide open for a first down. Carr decided to force it down the field, and it falls incomplete. Derek Carr today, if you want a cool stat, Derek Carr is 0 for 5 today. First down and 10 for Indy. Ball at the 20. Raiders bring a little bit of pressure. It's going to be a running back screen to Jonathan Taylor. First down, Indianapolis, up to the 12-yard line.
Sweet.
All right, Brandon. Brandon, let's get a shot clock going for Brandon Jasper. I want to get a shot clock going here for Brandon Jasper. Honestly, honest question. Is it time to bench Derek Carr? I'm not even kidding. Is it time to bench Derek Carr? Let's tweet it out. Let's see what happens. 2nd down and 6 for Indy. There was a flag out on the field, so hang on a second here. It's been a pretty rough game. What do you think? Time to bench Carr? Y for yes, N for no. We are 150 likes away. Also an eligible man downfield that was on Quentin Nelson. So there goes that first down play for Indy. You're going to bring that one back. Minute 43 to go.
And
I've been telling you, sit Carr, he's done. The issue is, I don't think Jarrett Stidham's any good. So far the Raiders offense today, 9 plays, 5 yards. It's first down and 15. Tackle made by Kendall Vickers. It's going to be 2nd down and about 13. Yep, it's that time for locals. What's up, y'all? 2nd down and 12.
Yep, 0 for 5, 0, 0, 0.
It's a lot of zeros.
Brandon Jasper, always plugging locals. We appreciate you, Brandon.
I think the team has given up on Josh McDaniels. There's a chance. 2nd and 12. Here we go. Matt Ryan, shotgun. Got a running back to the right. Fake handoff to Jonathan Taylor. It's set up by a wide receiver screen. 2 missed tackles. And then dragged out of bounds by Sam Webb. It's going to be a gain of nothing. 3rd down and 12. You got to get off the field. For the love of God, get off the field. Get your offense out there.
3rd down.
We are doing $10 Fire McDaniel shots. Shot clock, 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go, starting right now. 60 seconds. Mr. Vagoat, even if we win, how can you say not to fire McDaniels? I'm with you. I agree, bro. Brandon Jasper, you damn right. Shot clock time. That's 1. Matt Ryan, 3rd and 11. Raiders bring 4. Ryan, all day to throw. Middle of the field, wide open. Indianapolis, first down. Flag came out. Let's see what the flag is. This might be a late hit on the Raiders.
$10 shot clock. Brandon Jasper is the first one to take advantage of it.
I think this is going to be a late hit on the Raiders.
Mr. Vago, even if you read that one? Yep.
I did.
Brandon Jasper, you damn right, shot clock time. Woohoo!
I need some booze to not get me so mad. Holding on the Raiders. That penalty is going to be declined. It's an automatic first down for Las Vegas. That's on Sidney Jones. So Sidney Jones was signed this week, getting some starting reps in there, and he has
diversified design and structure.
Not been great, man. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter.
Carr benched by half. McDingus fired by Monday.
I mean, I hope.
One can dream.
Raiders offense, 9 plays and 5 yards.
I'm Batman. Bills-Vikings game is insane. Let me see what happens.
Daniels. All right, y'all. Should the Raiders bench Derek Carr? Why for yes and for no? Let me know in the comments. And I'm going to give some shout-outs here.
Oh. Yep. Bills-Vikings is in overtime. Vikings elected to kick a field goal. Bills have the ball with 2 minutes left to try to either tie it or win the game.
I mean, this is just... Yeah, that Bills-Vikings game is electric. There's no doubt about that. Shout out to today's MVP, Fat Bearded Dad. Highest Super Chat gets MVP today. That's how today's show goes. Isaac the Master. Why for yes and for no? We got Noah Gaiman. Says no. Adam. No. Salvador Sandoval. No. Brian Darr says bench that man. I'm Batman. Did we go to... Oh, wait. Diversified design and structure. I don't think I took a shot for that one.
I took a shot for that one.
Oh, you got me? All right. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Guillermo. What up, bro? So sad. I'm still wearing my Raiders gear, but I'd rather go see the Rams play live than watch my Raiders embarrassing themselves. I mean, I'm not going to go that far. I mean, the Rams, they got a backup quarterback playing today. So, I mean, I guess it depends where you live. To me, though, no matter what, no matter how ugly this season gets, I love hanging out with all y'all. I love talking about this team. I like having a good time. We're going to keep on giving you guys videos every day. So all I ask is this. If you appreciate what Jeremy and I do, still tune in. Still watch, because these games are important. The reason why I say that is because you got to figure them. You're looking at the draft. You're looking at free agency. You want to see what players play well at the end of the season. You want to see what guys have the heart that are able to stick it through the thick and the thin. Like, those are the guys that I want on my team. Those are the players I want to be repping that shield. Those are the dudes that I know Al Davis would go to bat for. And that's why, even if you lose games and it sucks to watch, and I get how frustrating it can be, you still got to watch it, because to me, that's how you improve as a team. Nobody gives up. And I'm not going to give up, and Jeremy and I aren't either. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. We're going to keep you guys up to date. Yep.
Turn on those notifications.
Please do so. Turn on that notification bell. First quarter stats: Colts 18 plays, Raiders 9 plays, -9 passing yards. Nice. Second quarter of action here. 15 minutes left. Indianapolis shotgun.
Another shot from Wild One.
What up, Wild One? He said bench Carr. Claims the injury, gets paid, spent some time with Waller and Renfro. I mean, you can't be much worse than what this Raiders offense has been. So, if that's what it takes.
Guillermo, live in L.A., wife's family gives us free tickets.
Okay. Then hey.
Fair enough.
You get free tickets, man. I'm not going to turn down.
James, sad that McDaniels will probably get Carr fired.
I mean, right now you got all these players on the sideline. They're just sitting there with their tail between their legs. 2nd and 6, handoff, left side. Jonathan Taylor, he's got a running lane. First down, Indianapolis, all the way down to the 37-yard line.
Radaguff Productions, can't you see, for the love of God, fire the defensive coordinator. His play calling's too passive. He's not been good.
Yeah, Patrick Graham hasn't been good. The Raiders, but when your offense can't do anything, I do think that's a lot of the times the issue with this year, where everyone just looks at the defensive numbers or looks at the defensive players. You got to consider the fact of when you can't move the football as an offense, your defense gets tired. And they look tired already. 2nd and 3. Oh, boy. 2nd down and 3, 13 minutes and 40 seconds. So can we please fire Josh McDaniels? It's ready. 2nd and 3, this drive, the Colts, 7 plays, 50 yards. Indy under center. Michael Pittman's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to the right side. Max Crosby all over it, brings them down, 3rd down. Max, quit dancing, get back. I know you're always out there balling out, but there's nothing that drives me nuts more when you're losing. You've been an embarrassment from a team standpoint. Just get back, get ready for the next play. 3rd down and 3. Let's go get those threes going.
Nick, I don't get it. They can't cover to save their lives, and everyone in coverage. At least blitz and send some heat at this point. Not even a LB blitz. Yeah. Let's go. Type in stop. Type in 3. Let's go.
Get those stops going. You got to hold them to a field goal here. Matt Ryan drops back. Raiders bring 4. Ryan throws it. Michael Pittman. It's going to be 4th down. Luke Masterson down on the field. I don't know if he's holding his hamstring or his thigh. I'm not sure what it is, but Luke Masterson is down. It is 4th down. Man, he might be holding his knee.
Raider Ron, you guys do a great job here. Always just win, baby. Still going to Pittsburgh on Christmas Eve to root for them in person.
Oh, bro. I think Luke Masterson screwed up his knee. So Masterson went in to, get the ball out, and he's holding – I thought he was holding his hammy. I think he's holding the back of his knee. Yikes. Raider Ron.
E-Maney. The Raiders are getting stomped on. Jeez.
E-Maney. Thanks for always tuning in, bro. You a real one. Noah, time for another shot. At this point, we might just be going to the face.
Steven Montanez, I'm having a Jugs moment. I went to high school with Kyle Pecco. Hell yeah, he's a year younger than me.
Shout out to Kyle Pecco.
If you went to school with anybody that's playing today, let us know in the chat. Raider 500. Previously, I was known as Josiah 5000, but I changed the name for luck.
Hey,
ain't name over yet.
There's still plenty of time. Raider 500. Also, we are 400 away from a boot. I don't know if we'll get there this game. A lot of frustrations, and I get it. You guys deserve to be frustrated. Hell, I'm frustrated as well.
Guys, and I hate to bring it up, but we might lose our record here at Chat Sports today.
Yeah. Which, people are going to have crazy shows here and there. It's going to happen. So for those that don't know, the Raiders report, we looked it up. It's like 30-something, I think it's 31 straight weeks of like NFL game day action where the Raiders report has finished number 1 in terms of the most Super Chats gained. It's like 31 straight weeks. Dolphins today went wild. They're at 3. They finished with 3.4. I don't know, man. It's a tough day here at the Raiders report. I obviously don't want to lose, but I can also understand when a game like this happens, it's tough to get motivated.
They had a great game over there too.
They did, man. The Dolphins, credit to them. They look good. The Dolphins look like one hell of a football team. But they also have a great head coach. A head coach that I had in my rankings way higher than McDaniels. So, you want to go to it? Is the season over? Y for yes, N for no. Raiders are down right now 7-0. Luke Masterson down in the game. Field goal unit coming out here for Indy. You're looking at about a 48-yarder, I want to say. 48-yard field goal this season. Chase McLaughlin, 14-16.
I think it's McLaughlin.
McLaughlin, yeah, you're right. 48-yard attempt from the left hash. Kick is up. Ooh, you think he made it? No, he made it. Kick is good. 10-0. Colts with the lead over the Las Vegas Raiders. What up, Brant? Meme of McDaniels unable to card into building incoming. Jamal Adams. That was like, I think a year after I worked for the Jets, when that meme went viral. I also had a card for the Jets. Mine worked, though. Mine worked.
Radigoff.
What up, man? Get some imagination. Our line can't pass block. Derek stands statue-esque. Roll the pocket. Oh, I'm with you. The sack that Derek took earlier in this game, and that's all on him. He's 0 for 5. He should be 4 or 5 right now. He should be. He should easily be 4 or 5. He's just forcing the football. I don't understand how you don't target Devontae Adams, and that's the situation we're in. 12 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Raiders are about to get the football. And F the Dolphins report. What up, Huffer 6? We suck so bad we're not in the Bay. Time to bring my champ back from when I was a season ticket holder. F, we suck. Oh, boy.
Mr. T, checking in. I'm already 3 spliffs in on this game already. Hell yeah, Mr. T.
I mean, imagine losing. Imagine losing to a guy who wasn't even coaching a week ago. And his team's more prepared than yours.
Imagine if they brought somebody into your job that has never done your job a day in their life, and they are just outperforming you already.
Here we go. There's the first completion of the game to Josh Jacobs. It's a screen. He's going to gain 4 yards.
Woo!
The Raiders gain 4 yards.
Let's go! Derek Carr completion. Derek Carr completion.
Here we go. Let's get wild. 2nd down and 6.
Cisco. Mitch, season is over. It sucks. F the Dolphins report. Hey, they had a great day today.
Yeah, they did.
I'm hoping we can catch them, but we'll see.
Power I formation. Carr under center. Matt Collins. He's going to go in motion. Adams spread out wide. Carr drops back. No, it's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. And the Raiders got a first down.
Woo! Woo! Type in your ones.
Raiders got a first down.
Type in your ones.
Let's
go.
It's a miracle. Woo!
Woo!
First down, Raiders.
Wow.
First down and 10 for Las Vegas. Spam those ones. Ball at the 37-yard line. Carr under center. Keelan Cole in motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr drops back, throws it to Jacobs again. And it's a gain of 6, maybe 7.
Another completion!
Let's get wild.
Christian, can someone call Will Smith to slap Mark Davis?
Oh, that's elite. Kyle Lewis. We lose this one. McDaniels needs to go.
This is sad. Yep.
Or just fire everyone. This is very sad. Project. We got Eric Mitchell.
People sit here watching the games and say that coaching is not an issue. Cars overcame a lot, but this year just feels really weird. Might be time to move on, but something to think about.
Carr under center, power I formation. Fullback, strong left side. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs makes a guy miss. Lowers his shoulder. First down, Raiders. I mean, that should have been a loss of 2, but Jacobs, really good stutter step there to get by the defender. Picks up a first down for the Raiders.
Type those ones. Type those ones.
Yeah, man, you got to keep feeding Josh. Keep feeding Jacobs. Give Jacobs. I wouldn't throw the ball ever. I wouldn't throw the ball a single time again. I'm kidding. But seriously, you need to just keep running the football with Jacobs here. He looks great on the ground. First down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Derek Carr, shotgun. Jacobs now gets spread out wide as a wide receiver. Why? Carr drops back. Middle of the field. Hits Devontae Adams. It's a gain of 7. We're in the Colts territory.
Woo! Past the 50-yard line.
Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? For the Raiders passing the 50-yard line, that's just as good as being in the red zone. And if you want to make a bet on any NFL game this season, it's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? You put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. And it's going to be a run with Zamir White. He's going to gain maybe a yard. Promo code Raiders125. 125% deposit bonus. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. 3rd down and 2. If you don't get it here, you got to go for it.
Yeah.
Like, you have to think of this as 4 down territory. Raiders hurry up to the line of scrimmage. Hand it off to Jacobs. That's what this play needs to be. 3rd down and 2. No blocking whatsoever. Jacobs loses a yard. You got to go for it. If that's going to be your play, you got to go for it here on 4th down. Raiders get stuffed. So
Andre James.
I mean, Dylan Parham got roasted. Andre James got embarrassed.
Mac Hollins didn't block anybody.
4th down and 2, you got to go for it. Here we go. They are going for it. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. If I'm Las Vegas, I try to get them to jump off sides here. Maybe you call timeout to reconsider your options. Keelan Cole, it's a pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs gets taken down, a loss of 4. It's going to be Colts football. It's going to be Colts football.
7 likes away from the wheel. 7 likes away from the wheel.
All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh, my God, dude. I mean, for the love of God. I mean, if you're going to run the ball, why? What I don't get there is why pitch it?
Everybody drink away your sorrows.
Here we go. Everyone take a sip. 4,000 people tuned into this shit show of a team. Let's black out. Let's silver and black out. Who's with me? I can't even stand to watch this team.
Eric Mitchell, if we lose this game, the season's over. Going to need at least 10 wins to make the playoffs. If we don't make the playoffs, the number 2 pick looks good.
I think if you're in the top 3, you got to be happy. Will Anderson, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud.
BP Lupp. I went to school with Josh McDaniels. The desks were padded and they wouldn't let us use pencils.
VP. Cheers, bro. What up, B-Dub?
If McPoopy isn't fired after this loss, we in for a long season. Yep. Nick, Tom, Josh McDaniel, JJ might be the only offensive positive.
I'm not kidding you. You have to consider the fact of benching Derek Carr. You have to. Derek has been terrible this game. I actually hope that if the Raiders were smart, they would march down to the field right now. If I was Mark Davis, I would literally just tell McDaniels to go home. Go home. Your team has quit on you. The Raiders
Fat bearded dad.
players have quit.
It's sad when we are celebrating a first down like a game-winning TD. I've seen a lot of bad seasons since 02 Super Bowl, but this might be the saddest. Shake my damn head. Yeah.
You can't tell me that these Raiders players haven't quit on McDaniels.
Beefy, drafting a QB fixes nada. What free agent will want to play for McDaniels? His rep with former players is trash. That is true.
I mean, look at all the free agent signings that the Raiders have had this season. The first guy they even signed, Darius Phillips, they cut him. The only good player that they signed, I feel like, in free agency, Deron Harmon. Give me another name. Chandler Jones, failed. Jayon Brown, hasn't done anything. I almost want to pull up a list of free agents. Like, the Raiders, even the players that this team brought in, haven't been good. Bilal Nichols, disaster. Raiders past midfield. All right, let's get this. I think that one, you're a little late. Might want to click live. Gain of about 6. Thomas Frazier, cheers to you, though, my brother.
Lucky Irish, if the pound of bacon don't kill me, it's going to be the game. Yep.
Oh,
Brad,
I feel that. Let's go.
Season has been rough, but you guys always make a fun time. Appreciate you. We appreciate y'all.
If you guys want to vent your frustration, send in a super chat right now. We got 4,500 people watching. Let's vent our frustrations about this team.
Jared, our team sucks, but it's somewhat comforting knowing that we're all suffering together. Yep. And that's
Jonathan
a first
Taylor,
down
first down.
by Jonathan Taylor. Yep. I agree. Michael Lopez, if he lost the locker room, Davis has to fire him, right?
I mean, he did.
You would think.
You can't tell me that the Raiders haven't quit on McDaniels.
David, can't believe there's a coach who could rival Adam Gase as the worst coach I've seen. Yep. Eduardo, if the Raiders lose McDaniels fired today, one can only hope.
I'm telling you, if the Raiders fire McDaniels, Jeremy, you don't have to stay. I'm staying for 24 straight hours, and I'm celebrating. First down and 10, Matt Ryan all day to throw. Oh, that ball almost would. If Pittman doesn't get his hand on it, that ball's picked off by Deron Harmon. I think that ball gets picked off by Deron Harmon, but it's tipped. Second down and 10.
The masculine frame, very embarrassing. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, boy. The masculine frame. Cheers to you. 4,500 people tuned in.
Kind of look like Tua.
Second and 10 for the Raiders defense. Can they get off the field here?
I just realized we owe a ton of Hellcat Cube boots.
We do owe. We do owe quite a bit. 2nd and 10. Also, we are 250 away from doing an actual boot. 2nd down and 10. Ball's out! I think the Raiders got it. The Colts are trying to say he's down. I don't think he's down. Flag out, though. Jayon Brown, what are you doing? I think this is a fumble recovery by the Raiders. There's a flag out, though, so hang on a second. I mean, it's definitely a fumble. It's going to be Raiders football. Get the chain. Can we get some momentum going for the love of God? What a freaking play there by Trevon Merrick to punch that football. Oh, no, it's Amik. Amik punched the football out. Give me that chain, Amik.
These are my Hellcat Q boots.
What a great play there by Amik Robertson. Great play by Amik Robertson.
Let's go.
You got to give your team some life. Got to give the team some life. Ric Flair, woo! Give me that chain. Can't give up hope. As far as I'm concerned, Jeremy, that's Lord Amik. I'm calling him Lord Amik from here on out. You know why? Because I guarantee Amik Robertson owns land in Edelston, Scotland. You know how he got it? EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Everybody spam chain. Everybody spam 21 for Amik Robertson getting that fumble recovery. And if you want to become a lord or a lady, listen to this. The Raiders Report is presented by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order, work with global charities, one tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance, depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady. We can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Lord Amik Robertson, super chat rolling in now from Raiders Rackham. What up, Raiders Rackham? So far, today's MVP is Fat Bearded Dad. Friendly reminder, highest super chat. You get MVP honors of today's show. You're going to be featured in Tuesday's show. You're going to be featured in Thursday's live show. And you're going to be featured in Week 11 as well.
818 Raider. Another goose egg?
Oh, I hope not.
Guys, hit that like button too. Every 500 likes. And you know what? I'll make it every 250.
Let's go.
We'll spin the wheel. Every 250 likes, go. Like the video. Spam the like button right now. $5. We're doing Hellcat Q veteran boots. We owe a couple more, so I'm just going to do a couple right now.
I think I need a refill.
$20 Fire McDaniel shots as the Raiders get back on the field. $100 Boot Hall of Fame. Largest super, which is Fat Bearded Dad, is this week's MVP.
Jacobs with the carry. He's going to gain about 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd and 3. Also, get Roger Goodell out of there. Get Roger Goodell out of the chat. Super chat coming in from OG Bloodstain. What up, OG? You know what's great about that? You did the dab before you even put the name up there. That's real. We got Jordan. Play calling on the last drive was absolutely dreadful. As a Fresno native, I'll always ride for Carr, but the Raiders act like they need a new spark. Raiders need a lot of stuff. 2nd and 7. Carr drops back, throws it high. What a catch by Josh Jacobs.
Raiders rack 'em. That's a Fire McDaniel shot.
What a freaking catch by Jacobs. First down, Raiders.
Span 28.
Also, Colts get ball at halftime, so keep that in mind. Raiders rack 'em. We got OG Bloodstain.
I think this shows our defense can be good, just needs some better coaching. People need to be fired. Love you and Mitch and Chugs.
Raiders! First down and 10, ball at the 33-yard line. Fake handoff to Jacobs, pressured. Ball's going to go to Foxborough. It's going to be a first down. Raiders all up to the 50, down to the 45, 46. First down and 10, let's go. You got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. I don't know who it was. Somebody said I'll send in 100 if the Raiders score a touchdown here. Who was it? I'm going to go back. I'm going to find you. Who said it? First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball to 46 in Indy territory yet again.
That's huge.
4 minutes and 45 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Raiders, 2 timeouts left. Carr, pump fakes, hand off to Jacobs. No running room. Absolutely nowhere. It's going to be a gain of 1. Second down and 9.
It's like, when did they go to Alex Bars as their go-to guard?
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Lester Cotton did so well in the preseason.
He did play well in the preseason. I mean, even though, like, what I also don't get is, I thought John Simpson did good in the first 2 games. Good enough where they could have played him. The issue is, that's not one of their guys. Alex Bars is a Josh McDaniels guy. All right, Amir Abdullah in at fullback. Jacobs in at running back. Matt Collins... It's going to be a running back screen to Jacobs. Jacobs has got to make a guy miss. Can't do it, and he gets taken down for a loss
right
of
there
2.
blocking nobody. Alex freaking Bars.
It's a loss of 2. Third down and 10.
You suck. Matthew, Carr is sucking more, than my ex-girlfriend. I say we move on from Carr and use that money for a free agent pass rusher.
You said it, not me.
Dread. F. McDaniels.
We'll take one for that.
Raiders!
Rack 'em! Bang! Third down and 10. Raiders, of course, doing a trick play because they're around the 40-yard line. Adams catches it. Oh, my gosh, Devontae Adams! Holy shit! What a play by Devontae Adams!
And there's a flag on the play.
Oh, don't tell me that. Flag on the play. Devontae's freaking out. He knows he just made an incredible play. And it's holding. And it's not going to count.
Devontae's pissed.
Not going to count. Devontae just ran over to the bench and he sat down. Devontae Adams just ran over to the bench and sat down. That's how angry he is. Who was it on? So Devontae faked the throw. I think it's on Matt Collins.
No, it's on Illuminor. He drugged that.
Yeah, it was on Illuminor.
He drugged that guy down.
Unbelievable. Raider Rackham, we're going to add you to the list here. Here's the thing, though. Fat Bearded Dad still is sending the highest super chat.
100.
100. Third down and 8. Carr, screen to Amir Abdullah. He's going to be just short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. You got to go for it. You got to go for it again. You have to go for it here. Raiders Rackham added to the Boot Hall of Fame. Cheers to you, my good sir. You got to go for it here. You got to go for it here. If you're going to run it with Jacobs, run it up the middle. Don't do this bullshit pitch out to the side crap.
4th and 1.
4th and 1, power I formation. Ball at the 37-yard line. 2 minutes to go. If I'm the Raiders, I don't... Hand off to Jacobs. First down, Raiders. He almost didn't freaking get it. See, if I'm the Raiders there, though, like, that's where you got to use your head.
Raiders
the play clock... No, the play clock is 1 second in front of the 2-minute warning. Where if I'm the Raiders there, I go up to the line and I fake hike. I try to get Indy to jump off. And if you don't get the play off, it's okay. It's the 2-minute warning. You make the play that you want. You go back out there then, and then you run that play. Did the Raiders get it? Yes. They absolutely got it. But that's where you as a coach have to know that situation, and you have to see that, hey, let's just try this out. And they didn't do that. They still got the first down. I'm just so angry with this coaching staff, man.
The greatness of the Raiders. If there's a Fire McDaniels in cyberspace, let the nation know.
Also, really cool and random fact today. Not today. Over the weekend, the greatness of the Raiders. your super chat popped up on screen because we always show up for Chuck when we're not home. And Alex walked by, and she goes, the greatness of the Raiders. So, the greatness of the Raiders, even my girlfriend now says your name like that, which I think is pretty damn cool. Let's go to Can Sky. Would you keep Carr as a backup if possible? If Derek's willing to take so next season he's going to make $34 million. If Derek's willing to take about a $5 million contract, I'd say you keep him as a backup. Here's the thing, though. He's not going to do that. Not going to do it. Raiders rack 'em.
Woo! The Raiders have been my team for a long time, repping Raiders from Fort Carlson. Raider Nation for life. Let's go Raiders!
Raiders rack 'em. You a real one, my dog.
Our Hellcat Q veterans boot.
A veterans boot.
Woo!
Oh, we got L Raider 93. Can Carr just throw to the headset away and make his own plays at this point? See, it's not just that. DC has missed multiple open receivers. He's missed multiple open guys. I tweeted it out weeks ago. The thing holding this team back right now is Josh McDaniels and Derek Carr. That's holding back the Raiders right now. Let's go to Chev. Everyone can see that this team quit on the offensive guru except for Mark Davis. Fire McDummy.
Yep.
Fire McDaniels and Jeremy. We are 20 away from a boot. Can we get a first half boot? Who wants the first half boot?
Young baller, I won't blame Adams if he wants to leave Vegas.
I will.
And then Derek Hernandez.
Derek Hernandez, cheers to you, my good sir. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Also, Jeremy, not only do we have a giveaway with Josh Jacobs, we also have a giveaway with Black Sunday. First down and 10 for the Raiders. It's a pitch to Jacobs. He's got a lot of blockers out there. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Down to the 20. All the way down to the 12-yard line. That was a great play. Great blocking down the field, and it's a great physical run by Jacobs and a huge pickup by Josh. He's got 10 carries, 29 yards. That giveaway is going to be at the end of the game. So just, if you're going to show that weigh-in, just show it then.
Okay.
So if you guys haven't already, give Black Sunday a follow on Instagram at Black Sunday Now. We are doing a giveaway, and we are giving away an awesome, and I'm talking about an awesome Davante Adams t-shirt. So personally, these guys got a lot of awesome gear. First down and 10. Minute 15 to go here in the game. Here's the t-shirt we're giving away today. All you got to do is give Black Sunday a follow on Instagram, and you are entered to win this. Now, if you don't win this t-shirt, all you got to do is use code Mitch20 to get 20% off at blacksunday.shop.com. I'm going to put a link for you guys in the chat. So all you got to do is give them a follow, and we're going to pick a winner, and we're going to do the winner at the end of the post-game reaction show. Jay Raider, we're always worse after the half. To say I'm worried is an understatement. I mean, we haven't always been worse, but most of the time this season, the Raiders have been worse after halftime.
Mr. Panda Express 420, hey, Mitch and Chugs, do you think the coaching staff is purposefully tanking? No, because they'll lose their jobs.
I think the front office can do that, but again, I don't think it makes sense. First down and 10. Carr, Mir Abdullah, it's gained about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 5.
I have Carr and Foster Moreau starting for some reason in my fantasy league.
Oh, man. Not feeling good.
Can we get a Foster Moreau touchdown?
Foster Moreau touchdown, and let's just erupt. For Chugs, if Foster Moreau scores a touchdown, we go nuts and we party here on the Raiders Report. Y'all ready? I hope so.
Speaking
Timeout.
into existence.
Timeout, Raiders. They got one timeout left. Second down and 6. Got a few more super chats to get to here. Wild One, the season is not over. Wild 114, you a real one. Just begun, and the Raider fans were absolutely a bunch of... Brandon Jasper said, Das Boot, and then So I'll Be Loved. That's my girl right there. Boot time. Carr, shotgun. Also, we got Craggy Games coming up at halftime. Carr, shotgun. Second and 6, drops back, looking. Adams. What a catch by Adams. My frickin' God. What a terrible throw by Derek Carr. Adams, one hand, snags, brings it in. 3rd down and 1. What's frustrating is if Carr throws a good ball here, Adams has a shot to at least get the 1st down and walk into the end zone. But Adams has got to do this one-handed circus catch shit because Derek can't hit a wide receiver to save his life. And now it's 3rd and 1. What a freaking grab here by Adams. 3rd and 1. Loser does the boot. Craggy games, loser does the boot.
I'm cool with that.
All right, we'll do that. Is anybody out there able to fill up a boot? 3rd down and 1. Carr under center. This better be a Jacobs run up the middle. Instead, it's a rollout to the right. Carr throws it up. Foster Moreau!
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Foster Moreau!
Touchdown!
Foster Moreau!
Let's go!
Foster Moreau, touchdown, Raiders!
I can't feel my face!
Spam TD!
Let's go!
Jeremy Chugs has Foster Moreau and Derek Carr on his fantasy team. Let's get this party going. Let's get this party going. Touchdown, Foster Moreau.
Let's
Show
go!
me those TDs.
Let's go!
Show me those TDs.
Woo!
Raiders lining up for the extra point. That was a 12-play, 79-yard drive capped off by a Foster Moreau touchdown. You needed that. Derek Hernandez, cheers to you.
That was huge.
Honestly, that should have been pass interference. What a freaking score there by Foster. Here we go. We got the beer boot ready at halftime. We're going to Craggy Games. Loser does the boot. Loser does the boot. Touchdown, Foster Moreau. Drink up, Chugs.
Let's go.
I'll make you guys a deal right now. Every super chat that comes in, we're drinking for that Foster Moreau touchdown. $1, $2, $5. The more you send in, the more we drink. Let's celebrate that touchdown.
Let's go! James, I'm so happy I could squat.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that like, I'm so happy I could shit my pants right now? That's how I imagine that. Oh, man. James O. 4,500 people tuned in. Hit that like button right now. We got to get this game going in the right direction.
I owe a wheel spin, too.
Spin that wheel. Come on, y'all. Who's ready to silver and black out? Endo Gatto. I don't know. What does it mean? I don't know. Michael says, thank you, Chugs, for speaking that into existence. Everybody drink. Everybody drink. Oh, boy. So Avi Love, that's my girl. Oh! Ronnie Marshall! Bang! We got a new MVP! We got a new MVP! Everybody spam Ronnie Marshall! Reminder, if you're the MVP of today's show, you get a shout out on Tuesday. You get a shout out on Thursday. You get a shout out next week, week 11, and today's MVP, Ronnie Marshall. It's still Fire McDaniels, but hell of a touchdown. Real one for life. Today's MVP, Ronnie Marshall. Ronnie, send a picture of you in Raiders gear to Chugs on Twitter. We'll get your picture up on screen. Highest super chat gets MVP honors. Also, shout out to Raider _75, who just said, thank God. Thank God is right. Let's go. I'm ready, man. It's definitely hitting me. Definitely hitting me now, Mr. Krabs. But you know what? I feel good. I needed that touchdown in my life. I needed that touchdown in my life. That's why I don't like tanking. Because that touchdown alone, one touchdown, made Raider Nation erupt. We got the best fans in all of sports. Al Davis would never tank. And for that reason, I can't sit up here and say the Raiders should tank. First down and 10 for Indianapolis. Also, Luke Masterson is in the game. Luke Masterson is in the game. So that's good news for him. Second down and 4, 6-yard pickup here by Indianapolis. 40 seconds to go. First down, Colts.
Trivan,
Sam Webb on the coverage. Trivan, pretty sure called an audible on that touchdown, just saying. I don't care what it was. If it happened, it happened. All I know is I'm a happy camper right now because the Raiders scored a touchdown. I ain't giving up. I'm never giving up. Also, Ronnie Marshall, I got to get you on the boot. What am I doing? I'm slacking. Ronnie Marshall. If anybody could get me the skinny Sharpie out there, that would also be appreciated. Because my handwriting.
Another first down.
And another first down by Indy. They got 2 timeouts remaining, and they get ball at the half.
Omar, I'm a Raiders fan to the core, but I've never emotionally checked out of a season this early.
So this is what I'll say. Don't check out, because it is important to stay checked in. And the only reason why I say that is, again, if you're trying to improve in the offseason, which the Raiders, by all accounts, this offseason will need to do a lot of improving, you need to find out what players are ride or dies. I think that's important. I'm serious. Like, if I'm going to make a coaching decision based on March, April, draft, all that, I want to see what guys play hard for me in November, December, January. That's why you can't stop watching this game. It's important. It is. Matt Ryan, 14-17, 147 yards, has not been even touched this game. Ryan drops back, short throw. Flag came out. We're going to see what the flag is. It's in the secondary. Got a lot of flopping going on here by Jayon Brown. 26 seconds to go. 10-7 ball game. Illegal contact. Is that Sam Webb? Did they say that was on Sam Webb? Yeah, Sam Webb's had a rough game, man. Sam Webb has had a rough game, to say the least.
Omar, you're right. I'm back.
Omar. What up, Omar? You a real one, bro. And the Colts are just about in field goal range. You know what I hate? Oh, my gosh. Handoff up the middle with Jonathan Taylor. Patrick Graham has the same face all the time. It's just like Patrick Graham's emotions never change. He's just always like, it drives me insane. It does. 8 seconds to go. Colts got 1 timeout left, 3rd down and 3. I just get so angry. Show some emotion. McDaniel shows no emotion ever. Patrick Graham shows no emotion ever. If I'm a player, I want somebody with some emotion. 3rd down and 3. Handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor, and he gets all the way up to the 29-yard line. It's probably because you got no defensive tackles because you just put them all. You didn't play any defensive tackles this week. For whatever reason, you draft Neil Farrell Jr., you bench him. You draft Cleveland Ferrell. Not draft, but you got Cleveland Ferrell, you bench him. Allen, I hear you. All right, field goal unit coming out here for Indianapolis. What a disgraceful defensive stand there. Or lack thereof. Chase, I'm going to call him McLaughlin because this game has just been a laugh show. Jim Harbaugh does show a lot of emotion. You know who else does? Brian Dable, the guy who was number 1 on my coaching candidates list. The Giants are freaking 7-2 right now. 48-yard field goal attempt. Ty Leon Guerrero, what up, bro? Kick is up. And the kick is good. Colts go up at halftime. Fire Josh McDaniels at halftime. Just tell him to go home. Just tell him to go home. Just tell him to go home. Can we just let Josh McDaniels go home? An honest question. Let him go home. 13-7, we're now going to get into our Craggy Games halftime show.
Oh, also, Ty, happy birthday, Ethan LG and Jordan LG. Happy birthday, guys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ethan LG and Jordan LG. Happy birthday to you. Ty Leon Guerrero, you're a real one. Everybody spam HBD.
Nick, I called it before the game.
We're questionable. The way that you spelled questionable is questionable.
And the one before were.
The game, the defensive tackles were questionable.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Chris, cheers to you. All right, guys, this is what's going to happen. It's officially halftime, and halftime, as always, is presented by Craggy Games. So, major shout out to Craggy Games as our sponsor. Is there any chance you go grab Abby? Yeah, that's fine too. And just see if she can record this halftime show. So all we're going to do here is go to craggygames.com, use code Raiders for 15% off. Jugs and I, we're going to battle it out here. We're going to play a little bit of Craggy Games, hopefully give you guys a somewhat of a show. And we'll see what ends up happening here. Here's the thing though, okay? It's going to get wild. Loser of this game has to do a boot. And because the Raiders have been such a shit show today, I'm going to spice it up even a little bit more. Okay? Loser does a boot. Whoever wins has got to do a shot of Fireball for every $10 super chat during halftime. So, winner, you're doing Fireball shots. Loser does the boot. That's the deal. I'm ready to go. Y'all ready? Looks like Chugs already has a head start somehow. So, remember, y'all, craggygames.com, code Raiders, save 15% off. Can you put that in the middle? We're already a little bit, you're getting an early head start. I don't know. I'm going chain out. I'm keeping the chain on.
Oh, I thought you meant the actual this.
No,
okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Chugs is already effed up. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let us know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs. I was practicing. I came in late last night. I put in extra time. McDaniel said I had a good week of practice. We'll see how good that week is. Oh, I thought I hit it. You know what? I think I got to take this chain off. It's going to hurt someone. Game one! That's game one. craggygames.com, code Raiders. Loser does the boot, winner's doing Fireball shots. Here we go. Ah! As soon as you touch the tips, game's on. Oh, this is a rough start. Not a great start by Team Renz here. Oh, the bank shot. I thought the bank was open. Bank's closed. Come on, y'all. Let us know who you got. Shout out to Abby. Oh, see, Juggy Bull's getting hot. Saved it. You guys ready for this? Watch this. Oh! I don't know if I can do a boot. Ah! Oh, here we go. Here's the deciding factor game. Oh, drive in! Bang!
What happened?
Here we go.
Drive-in, what did you do?
You don't want to do the shots. You don't want to do the shots.
Winner does the shots, right?
Yeah. Oh, dude. You don't even know what he sent in. What if you sent in $10?
Dang it. No.
Driving!
No.
All right,
That's very unfortunate.
come on. You got to do the boot. We got to get the boot on camera.
All right.
Oh, Tri-Van. What an epic performance here by Tri-Van. One of the GOATs around here, so that means I owe 10 shots, which that's kind of backfired. But you know what, Tri-Van? You're a GOAT.
Hey guys,
And yes.
we're going to extend the offer until I finish the boot.
What?
Every $10 super chat, Mitch is taking a shot. Until I finish the boot.
Oh, you're so kind. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Here we go. Everybody spam chugs in the chat. Everybody spam chugs in the chat right now. We're about to knock down a boot. You feel good? Is this your first boot ever in a Chugs 99 jersey? The Chugs 99 jersey. It's legendary. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody spam chugs. Big Island, Chris, Raider05, Adrian, Adam, Terry, Eric, Mitchell, Martin, Jorge, James, Michael, Jimmy, Alex.
Wait, get your phone. Where's your phone?
It's unfortunately it's in Abby's hands. I owe a few shots.
Need that timer.
You got to get the timer. Got to get that. All right, here we go. Can Chugs beat his record? I don't know what it is at this point, but I know it's got to be about 750. It's got to be at about 750. Can Chugs do it? This is a good boot. That's a really good boot. Oh, man, somebody's got to get that time. That's like 7.5. That's got to be about 7.5. 3 beers and about 7.5. That's insane. Oh! Oh, God! Fat, bearded, dad, bang! We got ourselves a tie at MVP. It's between Ronnie Marshall and Fat Bearded Dad. 2 MVPs. And Ryan A., my 6-year-old son, Damien, could inspire the Raiders to play better than Josh McDaniels. We're watching together. Can Damien get a shout out? Everybody spam Damien. Everybody spam Fat Bearded Dad.
Wow.
Holy shit. All right, guys.
Greg says 7.16.
Oh, dude, is it? Somebody give me a time. Somebody give me a time. Also, we are 30 likes away. 30 likes away from spinning that wheel. Hang on. I gotta get Tri-Van on the boot. We gotta get Tri-Van on the boot, and then Fat Bearded Dad. Unbelievable. I mean, I've seen a lot of... Oh, what had happened? Oh, I'm not even writing on a sticker. FBD 1113. FBD's in the chat for Fat Bearded Dad and Tri-Van. I'll tell you what, though. We got a tie. We got a tie at MVP between Fat Bearded Dad. Holy shit. A tie between tonight's MVPs between Fat Bearded Dad. Oh, I got to find the other one. And Ronnie Marshall. Tri-Van is one of the GOATs. Fat Bearded Dad is one of the GOATs. Ronnie Marshall, are you trying to become one of the GOATs today on the Raiders Report?
You owe 31 shots.
Yep. No, I'm well aware of how many shots I owe. It's not going to be pretty. I'm going to warn y'all right now. Get a good look at me. It's not going to be pretty. I mean, see, 31 shots is going to be difficult. So, here we go. Y'all ready? 1. Anybody out there wants to take one? Oh, man. I'm already hurting a little bit.
You know, Mitch, I'll be nice. I'll take a couple of shots.
That backfired. I'm not going to lie to you.
Alan Cruz.
Whoo, boy. Nate, you know what, though? Oh! Fill up another boot! Fill up another boot! Reyes Maldonado! Bang! We got a new MVP! We're coming for Dolphins today!
Suck it, Will!
We're coming for Dolphins today! We're 1.4 away! Coming for Dolphins today! We got a streak of 31 straight!
Hey, I don't think y'all can get there.
Oh.
I don't think y'all can get there.
We got our Dolphins host here.
I don't think y'all are going to get there.
The Raiders report 31 straight weeks, most super chats on a chat sports stream. We are 1,400 away from passing Dolphins and keeping that streak alive. 31 straight weeks. Book it. Reyes Maldonado, fill up that boot. This boot's for me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Shit show. You're about to see an absolute shit show here. And if that's what you want, that's what you're gonna get.
Will you hand me the boot?
Reyes Maldonado, the new MVP of today's show.
Today's show brought to you by Cottonelle, because this is turning into a shit show.
Today's show is presented by Reyes Maldonado. I got to get 4 more stickers on there for Reyes. Reyes, you're going to go as Reyes M.
It doesn't look like we're going to be going to halftime, so let me just pull up this and give you the halftime stats so far.
I got to figure out a way to do shots and a boot.
Wow.
I don't know how it's going to happen. Hang on a second here. All right. Here's my offer to the nation. I'm going to offer you guys something here, okay? I'm going to offer you guys something here special. I got to do the chip challenge because Wild 114 effed me over in all the right ways. I will do the chip challenge on Thursday if we beat Dolphins today. That's the deal. Football Master said the fact that the halftime show was more entertaining than the game. Yep, I hear you. Hang on, I got to get Reyes on here. We got to get Reyes Maldonado on the boot. I'll tell you what, that is just some legendary type of shit right there. You guys are the best damn fans in all of sports. I want you to know that. We do a lot of shows here at Chat Sports. Best damn fans in all of sports. You know what the worst part is? I got to do this boot. We owe like 20-something shots. And then I got to take a pee.
Here are the halftime stats if you were wondering.
And the Raiders are going to kick this one away. Indianapolis going to get it. Here we go. I got to take down this boot. Taking down the boot. I'll wait until I'm back on.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry.
Reyes Maldonado. What a freaking GOAT move, man. Reyes, send a picture of you in some Raiders gear to Jeremy Chugs on Twitter. That way we can get you up on screen. That way we know what we're going to show for the rest of the week.
Ronnie Marshall, he says he's been a GOAT since we were on Facebook. That's a while. Ronnie's an OG. Hell yeah, Ronnie. Hell yeah. Raider 500 Chugs, it was 7 seconds even when that beer was gone. Hell yes. Radigoff Productions, see it ain't the players, it's the coaching. And I think it's the defense that's killing us. Definitely could be. Get Goodell out of my chat. All right.
Oh,
Second
man.
and 5. Matt Ryan, empty set. Raiders send 4. It's going to be a
He's going to be just
slant.
short. He's going to be just short.
It's going to be 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Let's go. Spam those threes.
It's 3rd down.
William Allen, I'll make you a deal. If you do one of the chip challenges, send me the video. I'll put it on the Raiders report. 3rd and 1. Oh, he got the first down. Got the first down. Oh, man. All right. Does anybody want to take some shots for me? What do I mean by that? Give me a call on Instagram right now at Mitchell Renz 365. I got about 27 shots to do, and that's just about 27 too many right now. So, you want to take a shot here on the Raiders Report? You want to take 5 shots, 6 shots? Give me a call on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. I need some help from the nation. 1st down and 10. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5.
Call him.
At Mitchell Renz 365. Who wants to do some shots? Hell, I might just go live on IG and invite people in. Whew, man. Who wants it? Who wants a shot?
This is
2nd down and 5. 12 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
2nd down and 5.
It is gone. It's
Matt
gone.
Ryan with the snap. Pass over the middle.
Wide open. Michael Pittman all the way down to the 39-yard line. Hang on, I got somebody. What up, DJ What? What up, DJ What? What up, DJ What? You want to take a shot here on the Raiders Report? Let's go. I need your help. What do you got?
I got something for you right here.
Oh, man. All right. He's got 1,800. 1,800 tequila. Every $50 super chat we do tequila. 1st down and 10, Matt Ryan. Gain of 6.
Woo-wee.
You're all right.
DJ what?
Everybody spam DJ What? Let's get it going. Take it.
To the dome.
DJ What?
Oh, Brandon Jasper said he's got 5 for you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. DJ What? Major shout out to him. We got Mark Hazen.
You pass me my phone?
What?
Brandon, call me.
How about this? You guys call Chugs. That might be easier. Brandon said, I got 5 for you. Call Jeremy Chugs at Jeremy Chugs. 13-7 ball game. Terry Leonard, your camera is off. I need some help. I need some help. Reyes Maldonado, Fat Bearded Dad, Tryvan. They got me. We got him. He's got some vodka.
Oh.
He's got some vodka.
Mitch, check this out.
Hell yeah, bro. Take it. Let's go.
Mitch, my fiance is in the motherland right now.
Salute to you, good sir.
Check it out. She's in the
at
motherland.
The Raiders. She's at the Raiders facility.
Go Raiders.
At the Raiders facility.
That's my fiance. She's in the Raiders homeland right now. She's in Las Vegas.
Wow. All right, guys. If you want to take a shot here on the Raiders Report, give Jeremy Chugs a follow / give him a call.
Brandon, I'm calling you right now.
Give him a call. We need some help. We need some help. I'll get rid of the Raj Goodells. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or type IND for the Colts. 12 minutes, 2 seconds to go.
Brandon, your camera's off.
Yep, we'll get it, though. We'll figure it out. And I want to keep the streak rolling here for the Raiders Report. 31 straight weeks here at Chat Sports, the highest channel in Super Chats. We're down right now 1.4 to the Dolphins. Can't happen. We got to keep that streak alive. You want to be an MVP? MVP of the show, highest Super Chat goes to you. You want to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, $100 Super Chat goes to you.
Brandon, are you there?
Best fans in all of sports. Also, Jeremy, I don't know if we spun that wheel. But we got to spin that wheel. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or IND? We got Misty Williamson, Carlos Guzman, Silver, Rice, Mystery, Raymond. LV's in the chat. And another first down for Indianapolis.
Mitch, dice game.
All right, we're going to roll the dice. And it is a 3. 3 drinks for me.
All right, back to the game. The Colts are on the Raiders.
Come on, defense.
Oh.
Come on, defense. Also,
Homie Jim.
Max Crosby, 54 tackles through 9 games. It's the most tackles by any Raiders defensive lineman through 9 games.
We have in reinforcements. Homie Jim.
Homie Jim.
Homie Jim.
Let's go. Homie Jim.
Let's freaking go.
Homie Jim is a real one. I remember the one day I needed saving. Homie Jim took like 10 shots.
Hey, he's going to chug a beer for us. Let's go, Homie Jim.
Homie Jim.
Spam Homie Jim.
Everybody
You got
spam
it, homie.
Homie Jim.
You got it, homie.
Second down and 5 for Indianapolis. 10 minutes,
Let's
36
go.
seconds to go.
Homie Jim.
Hand off up the middle. Second and 5. It's going to be third down. Third and about
Jim.
1.
Hey, you're a real one, man. We appreciate it.
Homie Jim.
Hey, he's got his Raider shirt on.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's go. Let's
Third
go,
and
homie.
1. Let's go, Raiders.
Hell yeah.
You got to hold him to a field
socks
goal.
on too.
Got to hold him to a
Hell
field
yeah.
goal here.
Hell yeah. Thank you, homie.
Got to hold him to a field goal here. The greatness of the Raiders. Please tell Alex thank you. Anyone know where I can get a Fire Josh McDaniels t-shirt? We got to make them. Also, the Colts last week were 0 for 14 on third down. This week, 5 of 11. Third and 1. Raiders, bring pressure. Get him. They got him. It's a sack for Max Crosby. Spam sack. Great interior pressure by Chandler Jones.
Black hole, baby.
And then a sack for Max Crosby.
I'm staying tonight with you.
Down at the 31-yard line. That's a huge loss. Spam sack. You need to relax out there, Marshall Green. Huge sack. Max Crosby, 3 fingers. Max Crosby, here we go. 4th and 15. Ball to another 48-yard field goal attempt. He missed it. No good. It's no good. No good. We got a shot. Raiders offense out onto the field. No good. Come on, Raiders. I'll tell you what. I don't know if Max got a finger on that, but great effort by him.
Great effort.
Oh! Fat, bearded, dad. Bang!
You can get your bets in today by going to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 with our sportsbook sponsor, BetUS. You can get all your bets in with NFL, NBA, hockey, and the World Cup's coming up. And you got to rep the USA. So let's go get those bets in. Go to BetUS and go get your bets in right now. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 and get a 125% deposit bonus. If you put in $100 or more, they're going to give you a 125% deposit bonus. That means if you put in $100, they're going to give you $125 for free to bet with.
Full
today.
free. Full free. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Raiders down 13-7 against the Colts.
The greatness of the Raiders.
Please tell Alex thank you. Anyone know where I can get a Fire Josh McDaniels tee? We got to make one. We got to make a Fire Josh McDaniels tee.
Maybe it's a Fireball bottle and it just says Fire McDaniels on there.
Dude, I'm in.
I'm Batman Carr. His whole career, what is a defense?
Oh, man. All
Devin
right.
Johnson, Raiders. And fat, girth, bearded dad, Tom the Dolphins report. Raider Nation for life. Raiders!
Here, Sarah Otto's calling. We're going to try to get Sarah Otto. She's going to come on and take a few shots for the nation.
Hey! Sarah Otto!
Sarah Otto ready to take some shots with
We
the
got
nation.
2 shots down. We got 2 shots. Let's go.
Thank you so much for helping me live. Oh,
Wait, can we get a Raiders? Let's go. Let's go.
thank you so much. Saving my ass. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Sarah Otto.
If you guys want to take a shot, few shots here on the Raiders Report, give Jeremy Chugs a call on Instagram, please.
Anthony Morales
Please. You know
took
what?
13 quarters to get a sack.
I'm
Our
just gonna
defense is
leave-
trash.
I'm just gonna leave you my phone. If anybody calls, answer it. Still got some more shots to do. We still got some more shots to do. Raiders, first down and 10, ball at the 38-yard line. Carr under center, Matt Collins in motion. Carr going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. And it's a good tackle there by Moore. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. Second down and 6. So far today's MVP, Reyes Maldonado. Also, injury update here. Kwity Paye, he's out for the remainder of the game with an ankle injury. Definitely something to keep in mind. Definitely something to keep in mind. Second down and 4. Dirk Dingler, 707, shout out to you. Second and 4. Handoff. Jacobs, right side. First down, Raiders.
Type those 28s.
Spam JJ, spam 28 right now in the chat. And a Dalton Schultz touchdown for the Cowboys. Jacobs today, 13 carries, 63 yards.
They're tied at 14, though.
Tied at 14. I started Dalton Schultz today at tight end for fantasy. I did. 13-7 ball game. 8 minutes left here in the third quarter for the Raiders. Ball at the 50-yard line. Come on, DC. Come on, Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Matt Collins to the right. Keelan Cole to the right. Fosmero, Devontae Adams to the left. Carr drops back, looking left the whole way. Middle of the field, got Adams. Adams makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Gain of about 9. Second and 1. So if I'm the Raiders here, I take a shot to the end zone. You got second down and 1. Second and 1 in 4 down territory. Either you throw one up to Adams or you throw one up to Matt Collins. Let one of your playmakers make a play. And if they don't make a play, you go for the pass interference.
Hey.
Second and 1. That's what
Kent.
you do.
Kent here to take a shot. Let's go.
Here we go, Ken.
Let's go.
What's up, little man? What's up, little man?
Oh, he's got the
Second-
Jägermeister.
Second
Okay.
and 1. Handoff up the middle of Jacobs. First down.
Oh, let's
Raiders.
go. Shots.
Shots. Shots.
Let's go.
First
Spam
down.
Kent. Everybody spam Kent in the chat.
First
Thank
down
you
and
guys.
10.
Let's go. Thank you guys.
14 carries, 65 yards for the Raiders here. Come on, y'all, like that video.
Some Jaeger shots. Okay.
Dude, Jaeger shots are ballsy.
Getting it going.
When I lived in
Hey,
Germany,
Kent's a real one.
when I lived in Germany, it was $1 Jaeger shots. And since then, I have not been able to do Jaeger since. I got so drunk one night, can't even smell Jaeger.
Empty set, Carr.
First down at 10, ball at the 39-yard line. Carr, shotgun, drops back, looking left, looking at Adams the entire way. Adams, got it, first down,
First down.
Raiders.
Let's go.
I mean, Carr was throwing that ball to Adams the whole way. He was just staring at Adams.
As he should.
Well, no, Adams got double covered and then even had another player over top of him. It didn't matter. When you got a guy like Devontae Adams, you throw that man the football. Simple as that. You throw that man the football. First down, Raiders. Come on.
Can we get another Moreau touchdown?
Oh, my Lord. If Foss Moreau scores a touchdown,
I'm
gonna,
taking shots.
every 500 super chat, I'm doing a boot. That's the deal. First down and 10. Carr hands it off to Zamir White, and he loses 2 or 3. I'll tell you this. Zamir White has not looked good this season. He hasn't. You can't tell me that Zamir White has looked good this season. If that's your plan, Zamir White, go off the field, call timeout. I'd rather you call a timeout when you're driving your offense down the field. Call a timeout. Let Jacobs get a breather, and then you get back out there on the football field. Because the Zamir White runs, they don't work. 2nd down and 12. Jacobs, shotgun. Standing right next to Derek Carr. 2nd and 12. Carr calls hike. Colts bring 4. Carr looking. Going to throw it short here to Adams, and Adams is going to get taken down. There's a flag out. It's probably in holding area.
Guys, if y'all haven't already, subscribe to the channel.
Oh, I got to pee so flipping bad, but I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. 4 minutes, 41 seconds. They're saying it's on the Colts. Illegal use of the hands of the Colts.
Subscribe today. Turn on your notifications.
1st down Raiders.
For Raiders videos every single day, 365 days out of the year.
1st down Raiders.
Hit that sub button today. Let's go.
Spam those ones right now. Illegal use of the hands. Oh, my. He's all over Colt Miller. He's got his hands up into Colt Miller's throat. Some people are into that. I don't know if Colton is. 1st down and 10. 4 minutes, 36 seconds to go. Alex, big throat girl. Just saying. 1st and 10. That sounds weird, actually, now that I said that out loud. Guard, ball to 25.
Under center.
Under center in motion. It's Matt Collins on an end around. Great block by... What's the flag on?
Dude, I swear they're going to call him for a block back.
You can't call... What's the flag on? You can't call it on... You
They're
can't call it on
illegal
Adams.
blindside block.
On who?
On Adams.
That can't be.
100%.
That's a great block by Adams.
That's what they're about to call, I'm telling you.
There's no way. No way you can call that.
That's what they're calling it.
Tripping on Colton Miller.
Oh, never mind.
I thought they were about to call that on Adams. I mean, either way, it's bad. 1st down and 10. Also, y'all, we are giving away a signed Josh Jacobs helmet at the end of the 3rd quarter. What's the tripping call? Because Colt Miller fell down and the guy fell over his foot? Give me a break. Guys, we're giving away a signed Josh Jacobs signed helmet. All you got to do is go follow Valley Brothers Collectibles. We're going to put that link for you guys in the chat for a chance to win. Give them a follow on Facebook, a signed Josh Jacobs helmet. 1st down and 10, Carr. Drops back. Throws it. Incomplete. 2nd down and 20. He's looking for Jacobs. That's a tough one for your running back to catch. Tough one for your running back to catch there. 2nd and 20. Come on, Raiders. Oh, man. Alan Cruz. I don't know how many more shots I owe, guys. I don't know how many more I owe.
All right. I have Giovanna and Joe.
Hey, if you guys want to help me take some shots, seriously, call me, call Jeremy. 2nd and 20. Carr drops back, middle field. Got a guy! Foster Moreau!
Hey, let's go. He's already pouring it up. He's got the Jack Daniels.
3rd down and about 3. Big time pickup.
Let's go.
Let's get it going. I need your help. I need your help. Raiders.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, you're the man. You're the man.
If you guys want to get on the Raiders Report, call Jeremy.
Hey,
call me on Instagram.
You. Thank you, man.
Jeremy's got my phone, or you can give Jeremy a call. We need some shots taken here by the nation. I need your help. Foster tonight, 3 catches, 43 yards, and a touchdown. It's 3rd down and 2. Foster is injured. I think he's heading to the locker room. Derek Carr, shotgun. Looks like it's Amir Abdullah is the running back. Matt Collins, Keelan Cole. Carr, they bring a blitz. 1st down Raiders. It's Amir Abdullah. It's 1st and goal.
At the 2.
1st and goal for the Raiders. All right, guys, special deal. Every $10 super chat, if the Raiders score a touchdown, we're doing an extra shot of Fireball.
Hey, let's go.
Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's get it going.
Let's go.
We got some J-Mo. Let's
go.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, no, that's proper 12.
Proper 12. 1st down and goal for the Raiders.
We appreciate you. Thank you. You're a boss.
Power I
We
formation.
appreciate you.
Jacobs.
Thank you, man.
Run up the middle. He's down at the 1. He's down at the 1 inch mark. Down at the 1 yard
I
line.
was from Ebony Price. Thank you.
Run it again. Ebony Price, thank you so much for saving my ass. DJ, what? Chugs, accept me on Let's Go Fireball. So, Chugs, on mine, it's DJ what? It's DJ what? 2nd down and goal. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Power I formation. Devontae Adams to the right. Matt Collins in motion, also to the right. Handoff up the middle. Jacob, touchdown!
Josh Jacobs! Woo! Hold on 1 second, DJ.
Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs.
Let's go.
Let's get it going. Touchdown, Raiders.
Everybody spam TD DJ White. Let's go. Fireball shots, baby.
I need you. You ready? You ready? Let's go.
Let's freaking go, DJ what?
For the nation!
For the nation. Let's go.
11 plays, 62 yards. Kick is up.
Hey,
Kick
you're a
is
real
good.
one. You're a real one.
14-13 lead over the Colts.
IG.
Show me those TDs. We got Daniel Keenan, Snower,
We have-
Raider Bill.
We have our local degenerate gambler, Sammy Betts. This is the 4th leg of his parlay. All he needs is the Raiders to win, and he's winning.
Please help me. I need money to pay rent. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Sammy Betts.
Keep
Fire Josh
feeding
McDaniels.
McDaniels. No, Jacobs. Extra point. No, you screwed me up. Flag, personal foul on the Raiders. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty reinforced on the kickoff.
Reinforced.
I don't know. 14-13 lead here for the Raiders over the Colts.
All right. We have some super chats to get to.
Dude, we got a lot of super chats to get to.
The dude. Defense asking for years, what's a red zone QB?
Seriously, though.
Alan Cruz. Mitch, I literally took a sip of beer and had to look at the screen just to reassure what I just heard.
It is what I heard.
Oh! Jason
Klein! Bang! Raiders!
Let's go!
The MVP, Reyes Maldonado! Jason Klein! Let's frickin' go!
We're getting there.
I think we're going to catch him. Let's keep the streak alive.
We're getting there.
We got to keep the streak alive. 31 straight weeks. Raiders Report has finished out at number 1 at Chat Sports for Super Chats. We are down 1.1 to Dolphins. I got to show my bosses that we got the best damn fans in all of sports.
And
If everybody sends in a $1 Super Chat right now, we got the W.
our Dolphins channel was talking mad shit.
Earlier on the show, talking shit. Let's go.
That's all I got to say. Hey, and it's funny because
Jason frickin' Klein. Oh, God.
he's talking shit, and he doesn't even know. He's talking shit to a bunch of lords around here.
A bunch of lords. And you guys, right now, listen the hell up. Oh! Wayne Hauser! Bang! Lord Wayne Hauser! Lord Wayne Hauser! Everybody spam Lord Wayne Hauser. The Raiders Report is presented by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on historic Scottish customs where landowners refer to as lairds, lords, ladies in English. Wayne Lord Hauser. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest that says Lord Jason Klein. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities on one tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation's efforts. Lord Reyes Maldonado. You can officially include the title of Lord and Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord, a lady, or a lady, or a lad, we can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 50% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and support the channel. Let's go, Raiders!
Let's go!
We are just short. We're going to catch Dolphins today. First down and 10 for Indianapolis. Handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor. He's going to gain about 4 yards. Second down and 6.
Wayne Hauser, Raiders for life. And we got a bunch of real ones sending in $2. Kale, thank you. Raider Steve, we appreciate you. You're a real one. Matthew Cunningham, thank you so much. Y'all are the real ones. Thank you. Grigsley, you're a real one. Sean Yo's live from West Baltimore. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Oh, God. Jonathan Taylor's got a lot of... He might take this to the house. He's at the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor with a 70-yard touchdown run. Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. 66-yard touchdown run, and the Colts are going to go for 2.
Jaywalk Smash, thank you. Project DSM, thank
Ah!
you. Sarah Otto, call you for another shot. We got you. Matthew, shots.
Touchdown, Jonathan
Thank
Taylor.
you. Lucky Irish, F the Dolphins, win, lose, or tie. It's Raider Nation till I die. Fat bearded dad, for the streak, had to finish off my super cap limit. Let's go.
They're going to go for 2
Robbie
here.
Bozen.
19-14 game, 2-point attempt here. Matt Ryan looking incomplete. 19-14 is the way that this game's going to stay.
Cromwell, thank you.
All right, Jeremy, this is what's going to happen.
Raiders, F Miami.
I got to take a pee. Every $10 super chat that comes in, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball. I got to
John
pee.
Keith,
I got to pee.
Cassidy, David Taken, real one. Big Island, real one. Mitch and Chugs, mahalo. Raiders, thank you, Big Island. We appreciate you. And Sal, we appreciate you. Every $10 super chat that comes in, Mitch is doing a shot. Oh, God. That flipped really quick. That flipped really quick. Holy crap. That run was awful. But they stopped the 2-point conversion. A touchdown puts you in the lead. 2-point conversion gives you a 3-point lead. Let me know, what do you think is going to happen on this next Raiders drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I mean, I think it better be a touchdown. It better be a touchdown. What do y'all say? Also, every $10 that gets sent in, Mitch is taking a shot. Woo! God. Sarah Otto. Sarah Otto's taking a shot for us. Let's see. Sarah said to call her back. Let's see. Is she there? Sarah Otto. Let me know what you think this next Raiders drive is about to be. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let me know. And we've got Sarah Otto We got her back. I think so. It's buffering. And almost there. Let me know. I see. All right, I hear you. Can I see you? Hold on. I turned off my Wi-Fi. It might be that. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sarah Otto with some more shots. Let's freaking go. These are real ones right there. These are real ones. Look at them. Appreciate it. These are real ones right here. Sarah Otto. Thank you guys so much.
Oh,
Raiders win today. Let's go.
We got to get a win.
Let's go.
Got to get a win. I'm not Team Tank. Al Davis would never be Team Tank.
And you only got one shot from Alex D.
You know what, Alex D? I appreciate you. Oh,
Woo.
man. Oh, man. I'm going to be freaking hung over tomorrow.
Kickoff. He's going to take it.
Oh, he dropped it. Picks it back up at the 8. Amir Abdullah. Go.
Go.
Go, Amir. All the way down at the 38-yard line. Great return by Amir Abdullah, who dropped the ball at the start.
Quick reminder. This is your last chance to
Last
get in
chance.
on the giveaway.
Last chance. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you guys. We're giving away a signed Josh Jacobs helmet. A signed Josh Jacobs helmet. Click that link. Give Valley Brothers Collectibles a follow on Facebook. My cousin, he runs the Facebook group. We're trying to work with them all season long. So please give them a follow right now for a chance to win a signed Josh Jacobs helmet. Carr, hand up. Jacobs up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 2. 48 seconds. We're going to do the giveaway at the end of the third quarter. So if you're watching right now, that's going to be your last opportunity. I'm just going to let you know.
Sam.
That will be your final opportunity here on the Raiders Report. Oh, come on, Raiders. Raiders down 19-14 against the Indianapolis Colts. Second down and 7. 35 seconds to go. Both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. 2nd and 7. Come on, Raiders. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. We are 500 away from another boot. Right now, the MVP is Reyes Maldonado. Highest super chat sent in today. You get MVP honors. You get a shout out on Thursday, Tuesday, next Sunday. Shout outs all over the place. 2nd down and 7. Carr under center. Ball at the 41-yard line. I think Carr's about to change things up. 2nd and 7. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Colts get pressure. It's going to be a check down to Foss Moreau. Moreau, flag out. We'll see what the flag is. It's going to be a gain of about 2. I don't know. I just got here. So, we'll run through some super chats. That's one on me from Alex D. James Moreau shouting out to the Raiders. Oh, Alex Moore, an ineligible man downfield on Andre James again. That's his second ineligible man down the field penalty. Andre, let's get it together. Silverface. Or Rice. Well, we got a Silverface watcher and then Silver Ice. Fire McDumbass. Nino. Wilmass Raiders. Samuel Minio GTEA. Let's go, Lord Raiders. Gilbert. Mitch, do you think McClown regret cutting Robertson? He didn't cut Robertson. He didn't cut a Meek. Meek's still on team. Let's go to GJ. Shoop. So GJ actually was a part of this group before I told y'all to. So for those that don't know, my cousin that runs the Josh Jacobs giveaway helmet thing, his last name is Shoop, so we don't have the same last name, but he is my first cousin. And I will admit this. Throughout high school, growing up, everybody thought that him and I were identical. Like, everyone thought we were brothers, which I'll say this. The person that I look alike the most in this entire world, his name is Andrew Shoop. D1 quarterback, He also played with Deuce Gruden at Lafayette. You're going to pick the black? No, you got to pick the Josh Jacobs giveaway. Josh Jacobs winner. Cool. All right, so Jeremy's going to pick the Josh Jacobs winner. Also, we are 800 away. I know it's a big ask. 800 away from passing Dolphins and keeping our 31 streak week alive here at Chat Sports. David Brown. Patrick Graham is the Josh McDaniels of the defense, ranked 28th in the league. I'll say this. He has not been good, but you also have to put a lot of blame on that offense. You have to put a lot of blame on that offense as well. The offense has been terrible this season. When you don't have a lot of depth, when you're missing a lot of your major players, I'm sorry. Your defense is going to struggle, especially when your defense is made on being a bend but don't break team. That's what's going to happen. All right, so it's the end of the third quarter. Colts are up 19-14. Everybody spam those fours. It's fourth quarter time, y'all, which means right now it's time to do the Josh Jacobs helmet giveaway. Jeremy, have you selected a winner? Oh! Raider 500!
Bang! All right, last chance. Last chance.
Final chance to get those in for a chance to win a signed Josh Jacobs helmet. Can you show them what the helmet looks like?
Yes.
Final opportunity. You have 30 seconds to do this. 30 seconds. This is what the helmet looks like. Signed by Josh Jacobs.
All right.
Second down and 12. We have a winner. The winner of the signed Josh Jacobs helmet is Ramon Rosado. Second and 12. Carr to Jacobs. It's a gain of about 5. Third down and 7. Ramon, message Andrew or Valley Brothers Collectibles or me, Instagram, Facebook. Try to message Andrew or Valley Brothers, though. You got 24 hours to claim your prize. Cheers to you, bro. Third down and 7. And if you guys like that giveaway, I'm going to try to give you guys more giveaways, signed helmets throughout the rest of the season, okay? I promise you, I'm going to try my hardest to make this season fun. Third down and 7. Jacobs tonight, 23 touches. Third and 7. Come on. Carr, shotgun. Drops back. Colts, they bring 4. Carr, all day to throw. Oh, my Lord, he was almost picked off. That was almost a pick 6. He stared down Adams the entire way. That was almost a pick 6. What a disastrous throw there by Carr. I mean, this is great coverage by the Colts. I mean, he's lucky. He's lucky that wasn't a pick 6. Carr said, I'm throwing Devontae Adams no matter what on this throw. And now the Raiders got to punt this one away. They got to punt it away.
El Raider, our offensive guru, getting outplayed by Saturday. Yeah.
It's sad.
Jason Klein, also a Huskers fan, so Abdullah, I want Sue.
Oh, dude, I do too.
Raider 500, how much more to beat the Dolphins channel? We are about 700 away from beating our Dolphins channel. Oh, great punt! Down at the 1.
Down at the 1 by Amir Abdullah. A.J. Cole, another phenomenal punt.
Let's go.
I'm telling you what, A.J. Cole for MVP.
We're about 700 away from beating our Dolphins channel, Raider 500. Devin, 798 left.
A.J. Cole has been phenomenal tonight. It's a great effort by Amir Abdullah. I mean, phenomenal effort by Amir Abdullah. But it's an incredible punt by A.J. Cole. I mean, it's about as good of a punt as you can get. Great job.
White Claws, Brada, LOL Raiders, and Gilbert. Mahia, I meant wide receiver Demarcus Robinson. Sorry, I'm bust.
Oh, bro, I'm busted too. First down and 10, 19-14 game here.
Oh, it looks like they're giving it to him at the 5.
No way. There's no way. It says down at the 1. Wow, they gave it to him at the 5. So they're saying he gained possession. That's a bad call. He was touched first, though, at the 5. First down and 10 for Indianapolis. Handoff up the middle. Jonathan Taylor. It's going to go nowhere. Second down and 10. Second down and 10. Let's go, D.
If you want the Raiders to get the ball back, like the video right now. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. So what I don't understand is the first time Amir Abdullah touched the football was at the 4, but he never gained possession of it. It's a bad spot. 2nd and 9. I don't give a shit. It's a bad spot. Matt Ryan changing things up here. 2nd down and 9. Jonathan Taylor tonight, 19 for 138 and a touchdown. Matt Ryan, shotgun, standing in his own end zone. It's going to be a short throw. Great play. Fumble. Fumble. It's going to be a safety. What are you doing? The play hasn't been called dead yet. Incomplete.
Oh.
They're going to roll that incomplete by Paris Campbell. I don't think that you can call that.
How is that not a fumble?
So Matt Ryan threw it to Paris Campbell. Oh, what a hit by Amik Robertson here. They're going to roll it incomplete. They're going to roll it incomplete.
It's 3rd down.
Get loud. Let's go. I don't give up.
Let's go.
I don't give up.
Let's go.
Raider 500 said get loud. Raider 500, one of the GOATs tonight, said
Max
get
Crosby's
loud.
going like this. He wants it. Let's go.
Timeout, Raiders. Amik Robertson has been a dog tonight. Amik Robertson has been a dog tonight. Amik has been a freaking dog tonight. Let's go, get loud, Cash, Hellcat, Jake. We are 300 away from another boot. We got to beat Dolphins today.
This one from Zai. Carr better not do any press if we lose. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jaywalk smash 408. We don't lose to things we eat.
3rd down and 9, Colts.
Mark
Shotgun.
Ross.
Running back to the right. They're actually going to hand it off on 3rd and 9. Oh, my Lord. 4th down. It's 4th down. We got to stop. Come on, offense. I'll tell you what, because of that punt by A.J. Cole, we're going to set our offense up in great field position here. What a tackle by Max Crosby.
Mitch Dice game.
It's a 5. We're going to finish this. 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
Ooh.
Punt is away. Keelan Cole calling for a fair catch. It's going to be Raiders ball in Colts territory. Ball at the 49-yard line. Ball at the 49-yard line. Oh, Steve L!
Let's go!
F the Dolphins channel. Thank you for keeping us sane this season. F the Dolphins channel.
Steve, a real one. And if you want to be a real one, if you want to follow along with the Raiders 24/7, 365, subscribe right now to the best Raiders YouTube channel out there. Also, turn on your notifications so you never miss a thing. Mitch already put out his top 10 Raiders head coach candidates if Josh McDaniels gets fired. If you haven't checked it out, go to the channel right now and check it out.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. We see Bridget Duran, love what the Raiders chat, sports do, Chugs and Mitch and Chuck the dog are goated. That's a legendary chat right there. 12 minutes, 32 seconds to go. Raiders, 2 timeouts left. No matter what, even if you get stopped, I'm in the board here where you got to try to get at least a field goal. You make a field goal, it's 19-17.
You got to get something.
19-17.
You're starting out on the 48-yard line. If you're not scoring on this drive, that is pathetic. That is pathetic. If they don't score, I have half a mind to call him Squire Carr.
Who?
Squire Carr.
Why would you call him that?
Because he ain't no Lord if he's not scoring, Mitch.
I mean, I'll tell you this, Jeremy. I know this. Established titles, they can make y'all a lord or lady right now, today. And the Raiders Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords or ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on it and a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every ord and work with global charities. One tree planted on trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord, Lady, or credit on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot. Within a few minutes of walking distance, depending on how many people want to become a laird or a lady or a lord, we can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/stat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. So become a lord right now. Who's a lord? Who is a lord right now? It said Silverface taking a shot for the whole Raider Nation. Silverface. Silverface, I'll take a cheers to that.
Xavier's a lord.
Is there any chance, Chucks, you give me a refill?
Can we get a couple Trulies?
Will probably won't. Will's nervous that we're about to beat Dolphins today.
Yeah. Will literally, I said, can you get me something? And he gave me the middle finger.
Wow. It's rough. So it's going to be first down here for the Raiders.
Oh, let's freaking go, Gary.
Gary Weeks just sent in 100 of, I don't know what that currency is. F the Dolphins report. Much love from Sweden. Go Raiders.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Gary. Hell yeah, Gary. Xavier said, I'm a lord. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 48-yard line. Devontae Adams, Matt Collins to the left. Carr under center. Jacobs, the running back. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr looking down the field. He's going to take a shot deep. He is. Shot deep down the field. Just throws it up, and it's going to fall incomplete. He threw that into quadruple coverage. I'm not kidding you. That ball was in quadruple coverage.
What was he doing?
He's just throwing that one up to Adams. Like, I get the play design. I get what you're trying to do. But for you to just throw that ball into quadruple coverage, I don't think that's a smart move, especially for how long he waited. If you throw that ball 3 seconds earlier, there's a chance. Like, you're lucky that that ball wasn't intercepted.
It should have been picked.
It should have been picked. Second down and 10. Run the ball with Jacobs. Second and 10, Foster Moreau in motion. Hand off to Jacobs up the middle, and they just sniff it out. Third down and 10. Come on, Raiders, for the love of God. 4,800 people watching. Like the video right now. We got to get some good luck. I don't know what it's going to take. I need some good luck.
Also, we have some haters in the chat.
I need some good luck.
I'm turning on subscribe only chat.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. If you're not subscribed, you will not be able to get a shout out. Your comments will not show up. Third down and 10. Colts bring 5. Carr steps up into the pocket. Run it. Middle field. Adams. First down to the 20. To the 10. Touchdown. Touchdown Raiders.
Woo!
Show me those TDs. Devontae Adams.
Touchdown Raiders.
Show me those TDs.
Woo! Streaking Adams across the middle. Runs past the defensive backs. In for the touchdown. Let's freaking go, Devontae.
4 plus 17, 21. Every $21 super chat, we're doing a shot of Fireball. Let's go.
Woo!
Touchdown Raiders. So you're up 20-19. My question to you is this exactly. They're going for 2. You absolutely go for 2 here. Raiders under center. Adams in motion. Carr throws it to, oh my Lord, terrible play. Falls incomplete. That's not the play I would have ran. They threw it to Adams. They tried to do an underneath route. I would have gone for 2. I like the play call because if you go for 2, you get up by 3. Touchdown Raiders. They're up, though, 20-19. Up 20-19. Holy shit. Wide open Davante Adams for a touchdown.
Wow.
My goodness.
Freaking wow.
We are 300 away from a boot, and so far today's MVP is Reyes Maldonado. Whoever sends in the highest super chat tonight is the MVP of tonight's show. Reyes sent in a $400 super chat.
Hey, we have somebody to take some shots with us.
Reyes
Terry.
Maldonado is the MVP tonight.
Hey, Terry's here to take some shots.
Let's go,
is that
Terry.
Moonshine?
Moonshine from Terry. Oh,
What is that, Terry?
Terry joined in earlier. I think Terry earlier took 1,800.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Moonshine.
Terry! Hey, he downs it! He downs it!
Terry.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's freaking go, Terry!
Jason Klein. Let's get it going. Thanks for getting rid of the haters.
guys-
Raiders.
I have one more quick request from everybody.
What do you got?
One more quick request.
Quick request. 50 likes away from spinning that wheel.
Guys, if y'all could go follow our Chat Sports IG,
That'd be lit.
Abby, everybody's favorite, Abby, has
Abby's-
been running our Chat Sports IG account, has been doing a great job posting content every single day,
Yep.
and I think she deserves some shout-outs. I think she deserves some love. So go over there, follow Chat Sports IG. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Support us. Support Abby. She's been killing it on IG, and she would really appreciate it. We would really appreciate it if you went and followed our Chat Sports Instagram account. Get in there. Go follow it. If not for me, if not for Mitch, do it for Abby.
Please give Chat Sports a follow on Instagram. At Chat Sports. Derek Carr found a open Davante Adams. You know, this might be a crazy idea.
Woo! Rudy, I think we're almost about caught up on shots at this point.
Yeah, I think at this point we got to be close.
Jason.
We got to be close.
Thanks for getting rid of the haters. Raiders! Carlson out of the back of the end zone.
I'll tell you this, though. We are 200 away from another boot.
Daniel Bautista.
200 away from another boot.
Guys, and let me know.
Who wants to be the MVP tonight? Reyes Maldonado sent in a 400. The only way to beat it. The only way to beat it. And I'll make you guys a deal. $500 super chat. I got a Wild 114 jersey on. $500 super chat. I'll get a jersey of your choice. I'll get a jersey with your name on it. And we'll wear it on the next Raiders report. Matt Ryan throws it first down and 10. Second down, gain of about 3. Rocky Sin wants an offensive pass interference call. He's not going to get it. 2nd and 5.
Daniel Bautista, shout out to the Raider Nation Wrecking Crew.
Oh, dude, the Wrecking Crew is Trivan. Shout out to Reyes Maldonado, freaking fat bearded dad, Steve L. I mean, they're all out tonight, man. Raider 500, freaking killing it tonight.
2nd and 4.
Jason Klein, Wayne Hauser, 2nd and 4 flag came out. I think it's going to be holding. I think this is going to be holding on the Colts for the way. We'll see what it is.
Might be offsides.
On who? The Raiders? Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, I think it's going to be offsides on the Raiders.
Ricky Flores, should this be that close of a game? It really shouldn't.
Offsides on the Raiders. It's going to be a first down.
Project
Jesus.
1337, Carr needs to
Bilal
make up his mind.
Nichols.
Does he want to be a Raider or not? He is so damn hot and cold. Yep. Alex Sandoval, everyone's saying fire McDaniels, which they should, but Patrick Graham should be receiving the same vibe. We haven't given Graham a pass. Mitch has said he's been awful this year.
Graham has been bad, but I also do think the way Patrick Graham's defense works is when you have an offense that can move the football and you have depth. The Raiders have no depth right now because of all the injuries. First down and 10 for Indy. Shot deep on Sam Webb. Incomplete. Good defensive play there by Sam Webb.
Jason Archuleta waiting for next week's game, Raiders versus Donkeys.
Can't wait.
Dirk Diggler.
Can't wait.
Defense is a problem. Weakest link, what can be done?
I would say right now your biggest, weakest links are Derek Carr and Josh McDaniels, and then your defense is your biggest wing. Realistically, your defense tonight is giving up 19 points, and your offense hasn't been able to do anything. Your biggest, weakest link is your quarterback and your freaking head coach who has no idea what the hell he's doing for a quarter. That kills your team. Second and 10. Raiders, we're going to bring a blitz here with Deron Harmon. Throws it short. Tackle made by Sam Webb and Luke Masterson. It's third down, y'all.
It's
third down.
Third down.
Michael Freeman, thanks for the love. Third down and 5. It's 19 and 25 is Matt Ryan tonight for 186 yards. Let's go, D.
Get those threes in.
Get those threes in the chat. It's third down and 5. Third down tonight so far. Indianapolis, 24th in the NFL. Matt Ryan. Raiders bring a blitz. Drop.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Fourth down. Paris Campbell dropped it. It's fourth down. Raiders get bailed out. I mean, he's there. He's open. Dropped. It's a drop. Dirk. Fourth down. So here's where the Raiders got to be. I mean, this is close. The Raiders here got to stay aggressive. Okay? This season, when the Raiders have had a lead, Josh McDaniels tucks his thing in between his legs and squats when he pees. That's been Josh McDaniels' problem this season. You got to stay aggressive with your play calling. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Raiders at the 14-yard line. Flag out. We're going to see what the flag is. Keelan Cole did a lot of running around, gained about 4 yards in that punt return. Jeff, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Then just tune off the video, bro. 5,000 people watching the show right now. 5 likes away from spinning that wheel.
Let me know right now. What do you think will happen on this Raiders drive?
Come on, Raiders.
Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt?
Come on, Raiders. How do we take shots with you on the phone? Rob Lewis wants to know. Rob, give me a call on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365. Tripping.
Yeah. Jeff, if you don't like it, you can suck it and leave later.
Jeff, how about this? I'll make it easier for you, Jeff. We're just gonna block you on the channel.
Yeah, you can leave. Bye, Jeff.
Thanks for subbing, though. Wayne Hauser.
Rob, how do we take shots with you on the phone?
Got to give me a call at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, L. Walker says Colts count on losing this Sunday. I don't know. What's the flag on? I don't understand what the flag's on. Is it on? Who's it on? Either way, Raiders first down and 10.
Oh, it was on the Colts for holding.
First and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Power I formation. It's going to be a handoff with Jacobs up the middle. He's going to gain about 2 yards. Second down and 8. Don't get too conservative. That's my biggest problem with this Raiders team. Sometimes they get way, and I mean way too conservative. They stop going with what's working. I mean, Devontae Adams spoke about it. Adams said, hey, and against the Jags game, we were throwing the ball so effectively, and then we totally went away from it. Don't do that. Stay aggressive on this drive. Jeremy, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Second and 8. Adams in motion. Carr. It's going to drop back Deflected down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 8.
Chug shot.
Oh, boy. Chug shot. Chug shot. 2nd and 8. Come on, Raiders. So, really good play here.
Ooh,
Dylan.
top.
Oh, man. Rusty Nail.
600 away from Dolphins.
Oh, dude, that's a bad throw by Derek. That ball's so low. It's a good play by the Colts defensive tackle, but the Colts defensive tackle just had to raise his hand this high to knock that one down. 3rd down and 8. Amir Abdul to the left. Carr drops back. Looking. Gets hit. Pressured. And he's going to go down, and it's going to be a sack. Quiddy pay. Carr panics in the pocket. Goes down. Sacked by Indianapolis. Raiders defense now has to get another stop. Wayne Hauser. It's hard to have a good defense when you have almost no pass rush. It's embarrassing. The pass rush here is embarrassing. You're right. And it's another year where the Raiders have no pass rush. Like, if it wasn't for Max Crosby, this would be the worst defensive line in NFL history. When you think about the numbers, Crosby has 7 sacks. The Raiders as a team have 10. Think about that. That's embarrassing. Let's go to L. Walker. Punt here by A.J. Cole, and it's a freaking dandy. It bounces at the 20. It bounces again, and it's going to keep on rolling all the way down to the 18-yard line. What a freaking punt by A.J. Cole. Spam 6 in the chat. A.J. Cole is a freaking dog, man.
Jose Feliciano, can I get some love for the sober folks here? Of course. Hey, we appreciate everybody who's watching. You don't have to drink. We have people who are under 21 that watch the show. We do it because we're 2 guys in our 20s and 30s who love the Raiders and love having a good time.
I'm in my 20s still.
For now.
For now. In a few months, I will be 30. But for now, I'm in my 20s still. Jose, you're a real one,
He's
though.
holding on to that.
Jose Feliciano.
Scorpio the Hustler.
You need to relax.
We got to win. Let's win, baby. Go Raiders.
1st down and 10 for Indianapolis. Ball at the 18-yard line. Paris Campbell in motion. It's going to be a pitch out to Jonathan Taylor. He's got a lot. All right, it's not bad. It's going to be a gain of 5. Could have been worse. Going to be a gain of about 5.
Rusty Nail, don't worry, Car Simps. You can still watch him at church on Sunday. And then Rusty Nail, from a different currency, Jim Harbaugh can be bought out for $3 million next year. That goes down every year after all the way to $750K in 3 years.
I mean, Harbaugh is definitely somebody to keep in mind. Definitely somebody to keep in mind.
Aaron Burns, since there's 5K viewing, challenge everyone to make a $2 super chat.
All right, I'll make you guys a deal. Every $2 super chat that comes in right now, I'll take a drink. You got 60 seconds. Go. That's the deal. I want to beat Dolphins today. We are 100 away from doing another boot. I don't want to lose to Dolphins today. The Raiders Report has a 31-game streak of the highest super chatted channel in chat sports. 31 straight games. You guys do the math. That's over 2 seasons.
And it's
3rd down. 3rd and 3. Raider 500. I'll take a drink to that. Matt Ryan pressured. Scrambling. Picks it up with his legs. Matt Ryan's going to gain 20 yards with his legs. 30 yards. Matt Ryan just gained 30 yards with his legs. Unbelievable. I need another Truly. We're out. We need another one. Unbelievable. Matt Ryan just picked up 30 yards with his legs. Think about that. 30 yards with his legs. Deron Harmon missed the tackle.
Dylan.
Oh! Mark
Odorizio!
Bang! Mark representing the nation. Ball's out! Ball's out! Oh my God, how did he not recover it? Darian Butler, how did you not recover it? It's Colts football. Ball came out, Darian Butler couldn't freaking catch it. Unbelievable. What a great punch out here by Sam Webb. Darian Butler's literally on the football, and he can't get on it.
75.
Bang! We are 200 away from passing Dolphins, 2nd and 9. First down, Indianapolis. Touchdown, Colts. Unbelievable. All right. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Chugs, we need a boot. We need a boot. Ask somebody out there to fill it up. We got some stickers to fill. We got some goats in the chat. We're passing Dolphins. I'm so ticked off right now. Mark Odoricio. Mark Odoricio.
We have a ton of super chats
And then Raider.
to get to. They're going for 2.
They should. They should. They absolutely should. Going for 2. Matt Ryan looking. Throws it short to Jonathan Taylor. He's going to bobble it. He's not going to get it. Not going to get it. 25-20. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. I'm telling y'all right now, if the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, start the clock, I'll be live for 24 straight hours. That's how much I'm going to celebrate. Chugs, you can go home. I'm giving you the okay. I don't care if there's 3 people watching this show. If the Raiders fire McDaniels, can you hand me that boot back real quick? If the Raiders fire McDaniels, I'm celebrating. Because if you lose to a Colts team that just hired a brand new head coach, you deserve to be fired.
Dylan Holly, thank you for the super chat.
You deserve to be fired.
Richard Luna, my dog Bella, says Raiders.
Richard
Look,
Luna.
Irish, is McDee's job still in line with a win today?
I hope.
Raider 500, send it. Mr. Take in 90008. Commitment to inebriation. Brandon Jasper, F Miami. Kyle, Raiders, baby.
Unbelievable. Colts up 25-20. You got 2 timeouts left. I mean, at tops, you got 2 drives here, man. At tops, you got 2 drives. Amir Abdullah, don't take it out. He's going to take it out of the end zone. He gets hit. He gets up to, like, what, the 15-yard line? You got to take a touchback. You got to save as many seconds on the clock as you can. If you can get up to the 25 without wasting any time, you got to do it.
Jose Del Carmen, Raiders. James Gomez making Jeff Saturday look like Jeff Sunday. Giovanni Tejada, F the Dolphins, fire McClown. John Bird, Derek Carr has not been the weakest link any other year of his career. How much of his regression can be contributed to Josh McDaniels?
McDaniels sucks. McDaniels is a terrible head coach.
Fred, thank you. Raiders, 1st and 10.
Carr drops back on 1st and 10. He's got all day to throw. Shot deep. Looking. Matt Collins. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10.
Jordan Venable, man, give Coach Josh a chance. He means well. Dude has never cheated or failed on a team. Just look at that visor. Yeah, good one. Mark Odorizio, I'll be representing Raider Nation next week at the Broncos game. Would love to have the momentum of a win this week.
Raiders, Mark. Cheers to you, Mark. Also, 4 targets to Matt Collins tonight. No catches. 2nd down and 10. Carr, shotgun. Hollins in motion. Jacobs is the running back. Carr drops back. Throws it quick. Hollins, 1st down, Raiders. Ball at the 32-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Sorry. Got a boot to fill. Got a boot to fill.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. Josh, thank you. Misty Williamson, let's go Raiders.
Misty.
Thank you again. CPN, thank you again. And Raider 75. Bang! This is the nation, baby. We won't let the Finns outdo us. Hell no.
Bro, we're going to win tonight. We're going to beat the Finns. No matter what, we will beat the Finns channel tonight. 1st down and 10. Carr, handoff up the middle to Jacobs. Spin move. He's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to gain about 5 yards. Good run there by Jacobs. Flag out, though. My God.
Seth Jacquez, thank you for the super chat. John Keith, thank you. Sal Canales.
Illegal block in the back on the offense.
Some drink to remember, some to forget. Yep.
It's on Matt Collins.
Sierra F. the Colts. Xavier Davis, the Raiders need to fire Josh. So tired of all the excuses after games at the end of the day. You need to go out and win a football game. Car to...
I can't believe that this Raiders team is this badly coached. Your mic's off, they're saying. First down and 20. Carr under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr looks. Got a wide open Matt Collins. He's going to stiff arm. He's going to gain about 7.
All right.
Going to gain about 7. Here we go.
L. Walker, I've been a Raider fan for 46 years. The players don't want to play for this ass clown coach. Yep. A ray of sunshine. Let's beat the Dolphins and fire Josh McDaniels. Hashtag Raiders. Raiders for life. Hippo
Come on, Raiders.
Applauds whilst nodding in approval, saying GG.
Second down and 14. Carr shotgun. Got Jacobs to the right side. Drops back looking. Adams caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. Third down and 10. Third down and 10. Raiders 10 penalties tonight.
Obi-Wan Kenobi need to fire Graham 2 with Josh. First OC shredding.
God, 3 minutes, 5 seconds ago. It's third down and 8.
Jay Rader, the amount of time things almost went right is astounding. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Never give up. Let's close this game out for the win.
Come on, Raiders. Adams tonight, 7 for 98 and a touchdown. Carr, shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Carr drops back out of clean pocket, throws it slow to Adams. Get up the field! First down, Raiders. Keep going forward. Great job by Foster Moreau to help Devontae Adams get that first down. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Kale Loza, fire McMuffin. Let's get Chucky back.
Come on, Raiders. I don't want John. I don't want
Eric
John
Mitchell,
Gruden.
no matter what, Patrick Graham needs to be fired.
I don't want John Gruden. I
Raider
don't want
500,
Josh
thank you.
McDaniels. Hire a young head coach.
Mitch, we need to get that shirt made. I trust Jack Daniels more than Josh McDaniels.
First and 10. Also, Devontae Adams, 37, career 100-yard game. Jacobs up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about, 1, 2 minute
Batman.
warning.
Thank you.
2 minute warning.
I was looking like a fool with my mic.
Your 2 minute.
Charles Brandon.
You are at 4 down territory from here on out.
L. Walker.
All right, guys, I just want to say this. We're at the 2 minute warning.
George.
We got a giveaway with Black Sunday Shop. And I just want to say good night to all of y'all, because after this boot, it's over for me.
So Black Sunday Shop, they
over
have
for me.
amazing Raider gear, and we're going to be doing a giveaway at the end of today's game. But if you want to get 20% off on cool shirts like this, go to blacksundayshop.com. Use code Mitch20 and get 20% off. They have cool hoodies. They have, what else do they have? They have a clear backpack, brand tees. They have all Raider stuff that you need. It's freaking dope. Go to blacksundayshop.com. Use code Mitch20 for 20% off.
You want a?
Black Sunday Shop. Got rugs. These hats. Freaking amazing. We're going to be doing a giveaway at the end of the show, so stay tuned, stick around. Don't miss out. As Mitch finishes the boot.
That's not pretty. It's not going to be pretty. From here on out, y'all, it's not going to be pretty. But I'm going to do my best.
We need Peyton ASAP from Michael Hubert.
I'm going to do my best to make it through tonight's game.
Mr. T wants Bisaccia back.
See, I would take Bisaccia as a head coach, but you got to make sure you have a good offensive coordinator. Bisaccia is not an offensive-minded guy. He's not a defensive-minded guy. He's a special teams guy. So you got to make sure you have the right guys hired. Got to make sure you have the right guys hired around Bisaccia. I'll say this, though. Bisaccia is a leader. Those players, they rallied behind Bisaccia. And for that, I will always respect Rich Bisaccia. The reason why I don't like Josh McDaniels, the reason why I didn't want McDaniels, because I've talked to multiple not Raiders players, I shouldn't say that. I talked to multiple players in the past that have played under McDaniels, and they all told me the same thing. Nobody's going to like him. Nobody's going to like him. Then you hear all the stories that come out about past Broncos players. Then you hear Brandon Marshall going off on McDaniels. Players don't like playing for McDaniels.
Lucky Irish, don't give Saturday his first win. Come on, Raiders. Jarrett Watson, I low-key want the Raiders to lose so that we can fire Josh McDaniels. If we lose to Jeff Saturday on his first game as head coach, he should be fired.
He should be. But here's the thing, though. McDaniels should have been fired a long time ago. He should have never even been hired.
Richard Luna.
2nd down and 8.
My dog Bella says thanks, Mitch and Chugs.
Ball at the 47-yard line. Carr shotgun. Jacobs the running back. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Carr is going to throw it to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to catch it. Pushed out of bounds. It's going to be about 3rd and 4,
also,
3rd down and 3.
This final drive by the Raiders is presented by BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 and get your bets in today. Tell them about it, Mitch.
Seriously, though, guys, this is the best deal on the internet. Our sportsbook partner, best ever. You can bet on the NFL. You can bet on the NBA. You can bet on literally any sport you want. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdul's running back to the left. Adams, Cole, Hollins is how they line up on the left. Foss-Moreau on the right. Carr drops back. Throws it. Open. First down, Raiders.
First down. Type your ones.
Amir Abdullah.
Type those ones.
Flag out. Flag out. I don't know what the flag is on. I don't know. I have no idea. The refs are talking. Hang on a second. Flag out. Flag out. 6,600 people watching. Holding on the defense.
Type those ones.
Penalties decline.
Type those ones.
First down, Raiders.
Let's go.
First down, Raiders. Minute 49 to go. 2 timeouts remaining.
If you believe, type 1 right now. Let's go.
If you score a touchdown, you got to go for 2. Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Minute 49 to go. Raiders down 5 points. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs, the running back. Ball at the 35-yard line. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Carr drops back, looking. Oh, right through Keelan Cole's hands, and it falls incomplete. 2nd down and 10.
George Orozco, another one, come from behind win for DC.
I hope. My God, I hope so.
Young baller. All righty. Jordan Venable, what kind of beer's in that boot? I think that one was Coors.
How can you miss Henry Ruggs? Dude's a murderer.
SD Kobe, the team should not be in a close game with this team like Josh McDaniels is so bad.
Yep, I'm with you.
Cruising, Fire Graham and all the defenders. Matt Ryan with 40-plus yard run. Disgusting. That was awful.
It's a 39-yard run. Both disgusting. 2nd down and 10. Carr, shotgun. Matt Collins in motion. Going to drop back. Colts bring a blitz. Carr hits Adams. First down for the Raiders.
Go!
Go, Adams. Gain of about 15.
Type those 17s. Type those 17s. Let's go. Type those
Huge
17s.
first down for Devontae Adams and the Raiders. I mean, Adams' first step is the best in the NFL. And then Adams' second step is best in the NFL. His ability to accelerate on just one step and then cut, it's unmatched. Nobody can match it. Target that man. First down and 10 for the Raiders. A minute 38 to go, and you are officially in the red zone. Today, the Raiders, 2 red zone trips, 2 touchdowns. Minute 38, Adams, 9 catches, 126 yards and a touchdown. Carr, first down and 10. He's going to throw it incomplete to Josh Jacobs. I almost said it. 2nd down and 10.
Win or lose, McDaniels needs to go after this game. It shouldn't even be this close. Fire McDaniels.
Dude, I'm with you. Win or lose, McDaniels should be fired in this game.
Corrupt 88 Raiders. Raider Nation for life. McDaniels equals shit. Yo, Mitch, for old time's sake, get a picture.
Nah, Corrupt 88. So if you didn't have a picture when I first started out the show, I'd say, hey, get a picture. Corrupt 88. I know you've been watching for a long time, bro. I appreciate you. 2nd and 10. Hand off. Jacobs. It's going to be a gain of about 4. 3rd down and 6.
I mean, obviously, this is 4 down territory.
Yeah. So if I'm the Raiders did the right call there. I would have also ran the ball, and I would have forced Jeff Saturday to call a timeout. Not going to call a timeout. 3rd and 6. So if you score here, there's no time left. If I'm the Raiders, I call a timeout here. I'm going to let the clock go all the way down, and I call a timeout on 3rd down and 6. That's what I would do. I would try to force them off sides, get them to jump, 3rd down and 6. They're going to call hike anyway. Carr, middle of the field, got an open guy. Touchdown!
No, he dropped it! Foster Moreau!
Foster Moreau had it. I think he should have caught it. I got to see it again. I think this is a good throw by Carr. It's 4th down and 6. He was held. Foster's got to catch that. Foster's got to catch that football. He got held for a second. You might be able to call that. It's 4th down and 6.
It all comes down to this.
This is the final play of the game.
Raiders only have 2 timeouts, so if they don't get it, the game's over.
Come on, Raiders.
They're taking a timeout right here to make sure they get a good play. Mr. T, just to think Adams, Ruggs, Renfro, Waller, Hollins. What could have been? Shift with Coach D. May God continue to bless you and your family, Mitch. Raiders! Big Island, Mitch and Chugs, mahalo for the autograph pick. Anytime, Big Island. We appreciate you. NV Vic, more wins and beat the Chiefs. They not bad.
Derek Carr this drive, 7-11 for 64 yards. Come on, Raiders. 7,600 people watching. If you want the Raiders to get a win, like the video right now. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 6. 52 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun. Foster Moreau is going to go in motion. Adams to the left. That's where I'm going with this ball. Carr throws it up to Adams. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. Raiders are going to lose the football game. You got to fire Josh McDaniels, man. Here we go. Fire Josh McDaniels shots. $20, man. Let's go. Actually, you know what? F that. $10 super chat. Fire McDaniels shots. It's a great play by Stephon Gilmore, but it's a terrible play. You got to fire Josh McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels. Give me my phone. All right, guys, I'm going to make a video right now. Hang on. I'm going to put it on Instagram. Fire Josh McDaniels. That man is a clown. He lost to Jeff Saturday, who was sitting on his couch a week ago. Raider Nation deserves so much better. Mark Davis, listen the F up. Fire that man. Your players don't play for him. You're wasting money. Nobody showed up to the game tonight. Fire the clown that is Josh McDaniels. That man is an absolute freaking joke. I am so sick of this team. I am so sick of Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels is a freaking clown. He is a clown. Coming up, post-game reaction show. I told y'all they were going to lose to the Colts. I told y'all they were going to lose. Josh McDaniels is a freaking clown show. I'm not even kidding you. If you would allow me, if somebody paid for my flight to go out to Las Vegas and kick Josh McDaniels' ass. If you would allow me, I'm just so done with this clown show. Josh McDaniels is a clown. I'm going to tweet it out right now. And he is making the Raiders the laughing stock of the NFL. He is. Josh McDaniels sucks. I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. I am so done with McDaniels. Raiders are 2-7. The season's over. The season's over. Mark Davis, listen the hell up. Fire that clown boy. Fire that clown boy. Al Davis would fire Josh McDaniels. Any super chat gets you on our post-game reaction show. I got to tweet this out. I care so much about this team, man. I care so much about this team. And this team is the laughing stock of the NFL. Think about that for a second. You are the laughing stock of the NFL because why? You hired a little baby back bitch in Josh McDaniels to be your head coach. Josh is the worst head coach in the NFL. Can we please fire that guy? I just can't even wrap my mind around. Your job is to be a head coach. A man who was sitting on the couch a week ago is now head coach, and he beat you in your own home stadium. You are the laughing stock of the NFL because your head coach can't get anybody to play for him. I mean, like, seriously. It's unbelievable. So you know what we're going to do here? I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray that the Raiders fire McDaniels. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Your team sucks. The Raiders suck. I mean, you can make an argument they're the worst team in the NFL. Texans, Raiders. Why? This is a team that made the playoffs. You made the playoffs and got better. But because your head coach sits down when he pees, when he tucks his sack in between his legs, Josh McDaniels is a fucking fraud. And I'm sick of his bullshit. Fire that man. Fire him. Get rid of him. I can't do it anymore. We got such a great fan base. He's terrible. Coming up, post-game reaction show. I'm going to be heated, man. I'm going to warn you. You're going to if you got a kid under the age 18, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. If you're under the age 18, turn it off. I'm telling you right now, turn it off. If you're under the age of 18, turn the show off. I'm going to be mad. You're going up against a guy who's never called plays in his entire life, and you're going up against first-time head coach. And that's what you get. 20 points. It's laughable. Here we go, post-game reaction show. Hope y'all are ready. Oh, God, I hope y'all are ready. Raiders lose. Use hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching our post-game reaction show after a 25-20 loss against the Indianapolis Colts. All you got to say is Mark Davis Your dad would have fired Josh McDaniels a long time ago. If you even love your dad even a little bit, if you care about Raiders fans even a little bit, you would fire the clown that is called Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels sits when he pees. Josh McDaniels is the biggest bitch I have ever seen. Raiders players don't play for him. Get that freaking clown show out of Las Vegas. Because if I'm a Raiders fan, I ain't going to games until you fire that clown show. That man has disrespected the Raiders. He disrespects the Shield. And he disrespects everything that the Raiders stand for. Patrick Graham, you can shove it too. I am so frustrated right now. You just lost to Jeff Saturday and an offensive coordinator who's never called plays in his entire life. Mark Davis, Josh McDaniels is making the Raiders the laughingstock of the NFL. How does that make you feel? If that doesn't anger you, it's okay. You made the wrong hire. You made the wrong hire. But now it's time to right the wrong. Admit that you as a man made the wrong hire. It's okay as a man. You can make the wrong hire. And if you think that the Raiders should fire Josh McDaniels, type fire right now. It's okay. As a man, you are allowed to make decisions that do not go the right way. As a woman, you are allowed to make decisions that don't go the right way. But you know how you can correct those is by fixing it. And the sooner you fire that fraud that they call Josh McDaniels, because that's not a man. That team has given up on that piece of shit. He's a freaking douchebag as far as I'm concerned. I hate Josh McDaniels, and I will never root for that piece of shit. Fire Josh McDaniels. The Colts win 25-20 in a game that is an absolute embarrassment. I love this team. I love Raider Nation. I love everything that the Raiders stand for. Mark, if you got even a nutsack on you, you need to fire that fraud right now. Because I'm sorry, that team does not play for that man. And they're never going to play for that guy. Look at all the free agent signings that Josh McDaniels brought in this offseason. None of those guys work. Look at all the draft picks that you brought in. Dylan Parham's the only guy that you even would play out there on the field. McDaniels has no clue what he is doing. Fire that piece of shit that you hired as a head coach. Because I'm sorry. He's the worst head coach in the NFL. He is not a man. And somebody please give me the opportunity. I would be more than happy to fly out to Vegas. Put me in front of McDaniels right now. Oh my Lord, I would love to just go off on that dude. He's not even a dude. I don't even know what to call him. I literally don't even know what to call him. Is the season over? Why free at center for no? If you fire McDaniels, the season's not over. If you don't, the season is freaking over. The Colts stats versus the Raiders. Total yards, 415. Passing, 208. Rushing, 207. 6 of 11 on third down. The Colts entering today's game, 0 for 14 on third down. 0 for 14 on third down over the past few games. Penalties, whatever. But you know what? When you look about penalties from the Raiders side, you're 10-74. Why? Because you're a bad coach team. Total yards, 309. Passing, 232. Rushing, 77. I don't care. This Raiders team hates McDaniels. You can't tell me anything otherwise. You can't. There's no way that you can sit up here and tell me a team that made the playoffs last season and then got better in the offseason. It's 2-7. It's laughable. You are the laughing stock of the NFL. You are spitting on your father's grave every time you don't fire McDaniels. Think about that. Your dad worked so hard, Mark, to make the Raiders what they are. And over the past 20 years, and over the season now that you have, my dad is my best friend. I would never do anything as disrespectful as what you are doing to this Raiders organization right now. Admit that you were wrong. Admit that you were wrong and fire that clown show that you hired. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I love Raider Nation. Raider Nation deserves better. We all deserve better. Fire McDaniels. And if the Raiders do fire McDaniels tonight, I will be live for 24 straight hours. You heard it here. I swear to God, I will be live here partying tonight for 24 straight hours until I can't even see straight. I don't give a shit. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications if you love the Raiders. If you love the Raiders, I'm going to try to calm down. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go to some super chats here. Josh McDaniels' visor. Rich Gannon wouldn't stand for this. Nobody would stand for this. There's not a single Raiders player out there would stand for this. You're the laughing stock of the NFL. Why? Because your owner's a shit show. And Josh McDaniels is an absolute fraud as a head coach. He's a fraud as a man. I don't even know what to call him. North Bay, McNugget got to go after this one. I mean, you can say what you want, right? People are going to say, oh, Josh McDaniels is going to be the head coach forever. It's a laughing stock. As long as Josh McDaniels is the head coach of this team, I wouldn't buy a single ticket. I would sell all my tickets. I would say, I'm not going to swear. Steve L., fan since 1974. I don't ever remember being this embarrassed. We lost to a high school coach. Seriously. We're not a bad team. We're a bad organized undernight. I mean, you are the laughing stock of the NFL because it starts at Mark Davis, who doesn't know who the frick to hire. And then you got Josh McDaniels, who nobody wants to play for. You hear all these past players, they don't want to play for this guy. You know why? He's a little baby back bitch. He's a bitch. Josh McDaniels is the biggest fraud in all of sports right now. And I can't wait to hear his post-game presser. Because remember, the Raiders had a great week of practice. The Raiders are this, the Raiders are that. I don't care. You don't show up on Sunday. If you don't show up on Sunday, I don't give a shit. Josh McDaniels, fire him now. John Borelli, he's a joke. Absolute joke. Absolute fraud show. Ryan Bass, if they don't fire Josh, we need to boycott and stop watching. Here's the issue. I won't stop watching. I won't stop doing what I do because this is how I pay my bills, man. I pay my bills going live on Sundays, and I'm always going to bring that energy for Raider Nation. And because I pay my bills this way, because I know Raider fans give all their heart, their money, their time, and there's nothing more valuable in this world than time, I will never give up on the Raiders, and I will never give up on Raider Nation. But if I was a Raiders fan, I would never go to a Allegiant game. I would never step foot in Allegiant Stadium. I would boycott the shit out of that. I don't give up. I literally don't care if there are 0 Raiders fans in Allegiant Stadium. I would applaud it. I would applaud it until they fire that clown that they call McDaniels. Now, if you want to get Raiders tickets this season, cheers to you. If you want to bet against the Raiders this season, I encourage you to do it. You bet against the Raiders. The easiest way to make money right now. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. Means if you put down $100, get $125 for free to bet with. Let's go to GGR. Fire Josh, hire Saturday. No. The key is, if I'm Mark Davis, I'd say, you know what? I gave John Gruden 10 years, $100 million. I go figure out a way to go get Sean Payton. I'm serious. You can't keep doing this to your fan base, man. Anthony Morales, letting Matt Ryan run for 39 yards baffles me. Letting Matt Ryan run for 39 yards is laughable. Patrick Graham, you're a disgraceful defensive coordinator. Disgraceful. And I mean that. And I say that so mad because I have backed Patrick Graham for a long time. I like to hire Patrick Graham. Patrick Graham sits there on the sideline saying, look, he looks like somebody stole his dog. He looks like somebody took his toy when he was a little baby. The problem is right now the Raiders got a bunch of head coaches. You got a bunch of defensive coordinators. You got a bunch of coordinators on your staff that are just a bunch of bitches. That's the easiest way to put it. Your team right now is led by a bunch of coaches that are a bunch of bitches. They are. And if you take offense to that word, I'm sorry. But that's what this coaching staff is. They are a bunch of little babies who pout when things don't go the right way. They sit there and they go, I'm supposed to be this good. I'm supposed to do this. And if things don't go my right way, I'm going to throw a freaking temper tantrum. That's what little kids do. Hire somebody who's actually a leader of men. Hire somebody who can teach our kids, who can teach our players to do something. Instead of just hiring a bunch of coaches who point the finger and say, this guy did that guy did that, this guy did that. I don't want to hear a coaching interview. I don't want to hear a press conference because all I'm going to hear is Dave Ziegler say, oh, we're so proud of our players. You're going to hear Josh McDaniels say, we had such a good work of practice this week. We're going to work on execution. You're going to hear Mick Lombardi, Patrick Graham go in the press conference and say, oh, we're doing all the right things. I don't want to hear it anymore. You're 2-7. You are a shit show of a franchise. You know why? It starts at the top. And I'm done with it. You're going to get a lot of people that hate on me on social media. A lot of people are going to hate on me. And I don't care. You know why? Because I care about this team. But even more than that, I care about the fan base. Because the fan base ain't getting paid millions of dollars. Those players are getting paid a lot of money. Coaches are getting paid a lot of money. I'm done with this coaching staff. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're under the age of 21, if you're under the age of 21, under the age of 18, turn off the show right now. Because Josh McDaniels, fuck you. Patrick Graham, fuck you. Mark Davis, if you don't fire Josh McDaniels, fuck you too. Jennifer, why do I love this team? You love this team because we're the best damn fans in all sports. Because of the passion that we bring. That's why. And I will forever love this team. Because of the fan base that we have. We have the greatest damn fan base in all sports. I mean that. I give up so much family time. I give up so much time with my friends. Chugs gives up a lot of time with his friends, his family. I give up so much time for this fan base. You know why? Because I love every single one of y'all watching the show. I love every single one of y'all in the chat right now. You know why? Because we are a fan base that cares about this team. We are a family. And I will ride or die with all y'all. And I mean that. I will stay here for 24 straight hours if the Raiders fire McDaniels. But you know what? I don't give a shit about McDaniels. I give a shit about Patrick Graham. Mark Davis, as far as I'm concerned, you are the biggest joking. Just leave the Raiders. Go be the owner of the Aces. That's how I feel. The tight end open on the last play. I mean, Derek wasn't great tonight. He wasn't. He missed a lot of open throws. He did. Missed a lot of open throws tonight. I'm not really going to sit here and pick apart this and that. If you're a coaching staff, oh, Alexander, thank you, freaking God. If you're a coaching staff and you stand for what happened tonight, it's an embarrassment to coaching, man. Let's go to Tony. If you any way you can put Alexander Galvin up on the show, I'd appreciate that. GBB tomorrow. They're a trash show. I hear you, bro. Alexander, Family Mitch, you're my brother in silver and black. Alexander, I stand with you. I stand with every single one of y'all. We deserve better. And I want every person that watched the show tonight to spam, we deserve better. Because you know what? We do. If this was just a one-year problem, but this is a Raiders team that got better in the offseason. And you hired a clown show. You hired a full-time clown show to go out there on Sunday. I hope nobody goes to another Raiders game this entire season. I'm not shitting you. If I was a Raiders fan and I had tickets, I'd sell them. Sell them to somebody. Give them away. I'm not going. The amount of money it costs for hotels, food, drinks, go to the game, laughing stock. I am going to laugh at you if you go to those Raiders games. Raiders games are about creating memories. You're not creating any memories. You're not. I remember all the games I went to with my dad, my grandpa, my aunts, my uncles. I don't remember any games that the Raiders lost. I remember the celebrations and everything we did when the Raiders won. I remember everything that happened in games that we won. Do not go to Raiders games anymore. Alexander, though, I owe you a bang. Alexander, from Jeremy Chugs and I, bang! You're going to get that bang. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, wait until my show tomorrow, my overreaction show tomorrow. If you thought this was bad, wait until tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and I promise you this, I will give you 110% more effort than that clown Josh McDaniels has ever given anybody, and I mean ever. I swear to you, on my life, I swear to you. Hit that subscribe button, F Josh McDaniels. All right, y'all, we're going to stay live here. We're going to answer some Super Chats. Hootie Lord! Bang! Hootie Lord! I am so angry right now, but you know what? I am glad I have an opportunity to vent. And if y'all want to vent too, please, I mean it. Vent with me right now. Please vent with me right now. Please, I'm begging you. I need to vent. I literally don't know if I can go anywhere. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say this. I don't know if I can leave today's show without venting. It's not going to be good for my health. It's not. It's not going to be good for my health. I was so angry. Everybody deserves to be fired. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say that. Everybody deserves to be fired. Derek Carr, not going to be back next season. He's not. The only players I'm keeping, and this is the reason why you got to fire McDaniels, right? Because I'm going to look this up right now, okay? Give me a sec. I'm going to try to do the best of my ability here to look up this. So please keep tracks with me here. All right, here are the players that the Raiders signed in free agency. Amir Abdullah, how's he done? How's he done? If your coaching staff that you want to try to keep around, okay, you want to try to keep around your coaching staff, you're hoping that, okay, we can build in the future. First, let's look at the draft. Dylan Parham, good. Neil Farrell Jr., didn't even freaking play tonight. Matthew Butler, didn't even freaking play tonight. Samir White, hasn't been good this season. Thayer Munford, hasn't really played at all this season. Brent Brown, healthy scratch tonight. Okay, so there you go. On top of that, Amir Abdullah, Anthony Averett, terrible. Alex Bars, hasn't been great. Brandon Bolden, sucks. Jayon Brown, sucks. Deron Harmon, thumbs up. Matt Collins, okay. Jacob Hollister, you cut him for a 53-man roster, you brought him back. Jacob Johnson, Chandler Jones, sucks. Micah Kaiser, didn't keep him. Bilal Nichols has been terrible. Kyle Pecco, you brought him back. Jermaine Illuminor, been okay. Brandon Parker, he's been terrible. Like, if you're telling me that you're going to tell me as a Raider fan to trust McDaniels and Ziegler this entire offseason, the only good thing that they did, they brought in Devontae Adams. And even trading a first and a second round pick for Adams, the only way you make that trade is if you think you're going to win, and you're 2-7. It's laughable. The Raiders are the laughing stock of the NFL. Do you know why? Because your head coach sucks. I wouldn't be surprised if Josh McDaniels is on the side looking for glory holes right now. What up, Dylan? Cheers to you. Richard Luna. My dog Bell says the nation deserves better. The nation absolutely deserves better. They deserve better. They 100% deserve better. You can't tell me any other answer that goes besides that. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to be live every single game day. I'm going to be live next week. I'm going to be live the week after that. Every week, I'm going to be live. I promise you this, I'm bringing the energy. I am going to bring the energy. And if you think that, like I just saw Ask Master say, I don't need this in my life, all I ask you is this. Every Sunday, show up here with Jeremy Chuggs and I. We're going to have a good time. And I mean, even if it's ripping on McDaniels, I hope he's not around anymore. Like, I literally mean it. I'm going to say it again. Please fire Josh McDaniels. The what? Dude, I'll tell you this. I just posted a brand new video of Fire Josh McDaniels on Instagram. That shit's going to go viral. I know this. I posted a lot of videos on Instagram. That piece is going viral. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. What do you want to do? Super chat, get on the show, vent out your frustrations. Go to John Keith. I want to 10 a game till McDummy is fired. You're right. You know what? Hang on a second. I wouldn't. Hang on a second here. I wouldn't attend a Raiders game until, what's up, bro? Josh McDaniels is fired. I mean, you knew the Raiders were going to lose. You had to know. The Raiders are the worst coached team in the NFL.
But you're the one that's giving me hope.
Why?
I need some hope.
Well, you didn't listen to me.
I'm fading them the rest of the
You shouldn't. I can't wait to hear McDaniels this press conference. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Let's keep going here. Let's go through some super chats. All right, Jeremy, here's what we're going to do. Can you read off some supers? I got to pee, bro. Okay, cool. I got to take a leak. Every $10 super chat, I'll take a shot for.
SD Kobe, what did we deserve? Last one's Robert Lindsley. What did we deserve? What did we do to deserve this? I don't know. Y'all don't deserve this. This is just malpractice. Mike, take a shot, Mitch. You need it. He's gonna be drinking tonight. Telling you that right now. Mario Vibes. Mitch, use your platform to get fired. McDaniels trending. This is embarrassing. He's trying. He was sitting in the couch last week. WTF, start, sit him, and tank at this point. We've been not team tank here, but I don't think Mitch is going to want to tank, but still, this is embarrassing. A ray of sunshine, Mitch unleashed. Let's go. You tell him, fire Josh McDaniels. He's pissed. He is pissed. Rushissimo, McDaniels equals baby back. Yep. William, get rid of Josh coaching now. Losing streak. Michael, fire him now. W2F is Davis waiting on. I think it's just a pride thing. He doesn't want to admit he's wrong. Bad influence. So are we tanking for a QB or the edge from Bama? If you're in the top 3, you have to get a QB. I'm telling you that right now. If you're the Raiders and you're top 3, you have to get a QB unless you sign Lamar Jackson in free agency, which I don't know the possibility of that happening. I don't know if the Raiders will let him hit free agency, but we'll see. That's one shot from Steven Montanez. PG, at game, I'm disgusted. Beers thrown, chance of fire McDaniels at the tunnel. Wow. I got to let Mitch know. He's probably seen that on social media so far, but that's bad. Alex, if you want to ask the owner to do the GM's job, maybe they should both go. Yeah. 100%. Adrian Lucero, too many drive-killing penalties on the offensive line. 100%. The offensive line, we said before the season was going to be a problem. We said the offensive line was going to be a problem. Mitch, you owe... there we are. You owe 3 shots. Jordan, from a Chiefs fan, fire Josh McDaniels. FKC. Rob Lewis, Mitch, you called this outcome on Monday. I just spit my beer out with your baby back reference to coach. True story. Mr. Vigoat.
I just can't stand. I'm not going to. What are we going to call him? I can't call him Coach McDaniels anymore.
That's 5 shots.
I can't call him. I can't call him Coach McDaniels anymore. What do you guys want to call him? Your pick. I can't do it.
Tony, here's another first for the Raiders. First NFL team to lose to a high school coach. I'm tired of these types of firsts for the Raiders. Yeah.
The Raiders are laughable.
This defense didn't stop the run against penalties. On offense, pathetic bad coaching. Need to fire this bum and start looking at defensive players to draft.
The Raiders got booed off the field today.
PG said he was at the game. They were chanting "Fire McDaniels," booing off the field and throwing beers on the field.
Everyone was, I'm going to tweet this out. Everyone was chanting, "Fire Josh McDaniels," and throwing beer on the field.
Cisco, Mitch Moreau should have caught that pass in the end zone. It hit his hands. Come on. I mean, I agree. He should have caught it. It was also somewhat defensive holding, on my opinion. And
listen to this. Wait a minute. Max Crosby just tweeted, "Y'all don't deserve this. Raider Nation, I love y'all." I mean, even Max Crosby is frustrated.
GBB tomorrow, FKC, FDN, FLAC, FAB, and most importantly, FJD.
Even Max Crosby is frustrated.
They're saying call him McNuggets.
Fire Josh McDaniels, man. Like, for Max Crosby to go into the locker room, and the first thing he does is tweet that we don't deserve it. Think about that. Even Max Crosby. Max Crosby is the face of the Raiders organization. You can say what you want about Derek. He's not back next year. Derek's gone. Derek's not back next season. Move on. Crosby is the face of your franchise. He tweeted out that we deserve better. Think about that. Think about that.
Sal, the sideline was something I've never seen before. No unit is speaking. Mark better call Rich now. Rex Ryan for DC. Musgrove for OC. Four-car or Young Gruden like head coach.
Every $20 super chat that comes in, I'm going to drop the F-bomb, say F Josh McDaniels, and we're doing a
Juice.
shot.
24-hour stream if he gets fired right now.
Swear to God, I'm not shitting you right now. The moment that it comes out that McDaniels gets fired, if it happens, 24 straight hours. You don't have to stay. That's on me. That's on me.
I can stay for
You gotta go pick up
4
the
hours.
fiance. You gotta go pick up the fiance from the airport.
I can stay for 4 hours.
I'm not leaving. You push me full screen. I don't care if there's 2 people watching right now. I am gonna celebrate my freaking dick until it falls off.
That's hot.
Tony, Raiders have quit on McDumbass. He needs to be fired. I don't understand from like a business standpoint. How can you convince your fans that this is the guy? And not only your fans, how can you convince your players? How can you convince your players that this is the guy to take you to where you need to go? There's no way. There's just no way to do it. There's no way.
Ain't no effing way, man.
No way.
Joshua Garcia, Mitch, let it out, brother. We all feel your pain. Love you. Head up, Raider Nation. Thank you. We appreciate that, Josh. Insert. Oh, yep. I'm not saying that.
Hang on, I gotta tweet this out.
Project. If JMD is not fired, that speaks volumes on Mark and how much he cares about the fans. Gruden's 4-12 season felt nothing like this. Yeah. Sin Waters, shout out to Boyle Heights, East Los. Raiders! Can Raiders restructure Carr's contract to make it more team-friendly? It's already pretty team-friendly because they can cut him and there's not a lot of guarantees. So if they want to get out of Carr's contract, it's very easy at the end of the year. Huddle. If they don't fire him, they are crapping on the whole fan base. Man, crap is rough.
I mean, I'm going to tweet something out that I know is going to get a lot of shit. I'm going to say Mark Davis is spitting on his father's grave by not firing Josh McDaniels.
Josh McDaniels, give me a wine cooler and send me on my way. I tried my best. It's time to go home to New England.
I don't understand how you can possibly, and I mean, I don't understand how you could possibly keep McDaniels. I mean, it's baffling to me. I mean, if you're going up against great teams, totally different story. I'll sit up here and say right now, the Raiders blew a 17-0 against the Chiefs. You know what? Chiefs are one of the best teams in football. That's going to happen. But for you to have the game that you did against the Texans where you barely escaped, you lose 24-0 to the Saints, laughable. You lose the game when you're up 17-0 to the Jags, laughable. You lost to the Colts. You didn't have a head coach. You didn't have an OC.
Caleb,
Laughable.
if these games were in Oakland, how different are the outcomes?
I don't think Oakland makes any difference. The problem is that your leader, your head coach, is McDaniels. And Josh McDaniels is a terrible head coach. I mean, listen to players that have played for him. There's no player out there that backs him up. Brandon Marshall just went off the other day on social media. Just went off the other day on how bad of a leader he is. You know why? Because he played for him. He knows. McDaniels is a good offensive coordinator, and that's okay. You can be a good offensive coordinator because you can create good plays. Doesn't mean you're a good head coach. It doesn't. For you to be a head coach, you got to be able to lead. And McDaniels is not a good leader. I'm going to tell you all something right now. And I'm going to get mad at myself for saying this, but I'm going to tell you all right now. I talked to a former Raiders player, and I promised him that I wouldn't say anything. All I'm going to say is this. He told me that McDaniels is a bad head coach. Not on the Raiders anymore. Not going to reveal his name. I'm not going to reveal what he said to me. But all I'm going to tell you is this. He told me that McDaniels is a bad head coach. That was back in June. Sal, Tryvan, you're fine. Maybe more jet sweeps and wide receiver passes. When did this one happen? Was I gone?
No, I think it just got lost in the shuffle, Tryvan.
Tryvan, I owe you one, man. Where is it? Is it? Well, that's way back.
Yeah, we're very behind.
Oh, Tryvan.
Bang! Sal, didn't mean to cuck you on that one. Do we look for a young Gruden-like
No.
coach or call Rich now?
It's Sean Payton is option number 1. If you plan on keeping Dave Ziegler, Brian Flores is option number 2. I'm going for a young head coach. I'm going for a young head coach that knows how to actually work technology. Also, Carr is crying at the press game conference right now. He's literally crying. Also, Mark Davis just walked into the locker room. I mean, Derek Carr is crying right now.
Ray Rivera just said it too. Mark Davis is in the locker room. Lucky Irish. It's said that no one gave Saturday any support. Mark, all will be forgiven. Just fire McDaniels for all the love that is holy. Thank you, Lucky. Robert, Raiders fans need to protest, picket out in front of Allegiant Stadium. Fire McDonald's to get Mark Davis's attention. Sir Chai, tell Daron Harmon to shut up about the system.
I don't
No.
want to hear about the system. The system hasn't
Julio,
worked.
you push negative rhetoric, and just for that, when I see you, it's on site. All right, Julio.
I mean, I literally don't know if I've ever seen an NFL player cry. I don't know. You got to fire McDaniels. You just have to, man. You have to. He's literally crying right now at the podium.
Richard, McDaniels
You
and
have to
Graham
fire this
manscape
man.
each other 24/7.
He's seriously crying. You can get mad at Carr all you want. I don't think this is on Carr. I think this is literally like, I'm actually going to respect Carr here. I'm going to sit up here and defend Carr right now. I'm probably one of the biggest haters out there on Carr for a lot of people out there. I defend Carr when he needs to be defended. I'm not afraid to hit on Derek. Not afraid to rip him because when he doesn't play bad, that's my job. My job here is to be loyal to the nation. I don't care about players. I don't care about coaches. I don't care about Mark Davis. I care about the nation. And I will always give Derek Carr this credit. He cares about this team. He cares about what the Raiders stand for. He's crying up on the podium right now. And if that doesn't tell you that's a cry for help. That's a cry for, get me the hell out of this situation. McDaniels doesn't deserve to be a head coach. And God, I hope somebody finds the audio of what McDaniels and Mark Davis are talking about right now. Oh, I hope. Trevor Custer! Bang! Put him on the boot. Put that man on the boot. Hall of Fame, Trevor Custer.
Suicide Guns, I was solo all game on Rumble. Can't believe what is going on in Vegas. Mark Dorkey ass needs to fire Josh straight. Embarrassment. Yeah.
And it is. It is an absolute embarrassment.
Loco Renegade, Mark should do us all a favor and sell the team at this point.
I was told by a source before this week that if Josh McDaniels lost to the Colts, Mark Davis would legitimately consider firing him. Now, all the beat reporters out there, they said, no, it's not going to happen. Everybody said it's not going to happen. I put it on multiple videos. I did a Josh McDaniels replacement video for a reason. I was told by a source that if they lost to the Colts, Mark Davis would actually consider it. He would actually consider it. I'm going to see. I also told you before everyone else that the Raiders, Blake Martinez, was going to retire. Nobody believed me. We also told you that one.
Guys, and I need everybody, there are
Trevor
a lot of
Custer.
people in the queue. There's a lot of people in the queue. So if you haven't seen your super chat, I'm literally going one by one up the queue. So it's coming. There's like 50 super chats that we need to get to. So just be patient. I know, Luke, you said you sent in this 20. You're up in like 7 super chats. Everybody calm down. We're going to read your super chats.
Yeah, we're going through
There's
them,
like
bro.
50 of them.
Yeah, Trevor, relax, bro. 805 Hunter. If McDaniels ends up going back to the Patriots, we trolled by the Patriots organization. We had a really good team. Makes no sense. I agree. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Trevor, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Bro, we got 100 super chats. I put you at the front. I think there are a lot of Raider fans right now that would back up Jeremy Chuggs and I and say that we do a good job. And if you think that Jeremy and I do a good job, please tell Trevor Custer to calm the hell down. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm frustrated. And I get it. You're frustrated too. But don't you ever dare, again, come at me again. Or I'm going to block your freaking ass on this channel. Let's go to Timo. Their brother not be any hype for the Raiders next season. I mean, there should be hype. The Raiders, there should always be hype. There should always be hype. I want there to be hype on this channel. I want their hype to be around the Raiders. When you're a team that has all the pieces in place, there always deserves to be hype. If the hype deserves to be there, I'll tell y'all. I have been doing this show for a long time. I'm not afraid to tell you what I don't like, what I do like. This team deserved hype. They're 2-7. Why? Because you got the worst coaching staff in the NFL. Let's go to Hank. We officially the worst team in the league. I won't say that. Texans are still alive. Might be 31, though. Steven, fire McDouchebag ASAP. I can't stand watching us lose like this. This year is miserable. Nobody wants us to play for Josh. Open your eyes, Mark. Take a shot with me, Mitch. I got you, bro. Which one's mine? You can keep that one. I don't know at this point.
Luke Atkinson, I will not buy any more merchandise to support Mark Davis. I love them, but this year makes me pissed. I agree.
I'm with you. We should.
How do you support a team that spits in your face week after week when you show them nothing but love? I don't get it either. It's a toxic relationship at this point.
It's unbelievably toxic.
It's pissing me off.
Let's go to Kitty Cat. Carr is scaredy cat. Are you a fool? Run more. Come on to fire McDaniels. Mitch, coach, come on, Raiders. I still stand proud. I will always stand proud for this team. And I stand proud for this team because of the fan base that we have. I have done this show for a very long time. I have got to know a lot of really awesome Raiders fans. And I will always do the show. The reason why Jeremy and I haven't taken a day off in 3 years is because we take the show seriously. The reason why you've gotten a show or a video on this channel every day for 3 years, we take this seriously. I love this team, but don't get it twisted. I've said it before. I don't care about players. I don't care about coaches. I don't care about Mark Davis. I care about y'all. It's why you get videos every single day on this channel. Ryan Bass, Mitch, cheers, bro. I support what you do, and I'll tune in next weekend. That means a lot to me, Ryan. I mean, we're going to be live. We're going to be having a good time. I mean, we're going to keep on going with it. Hang on a second. I see a clown by the Mr. BMW. I'm just going to block you on the channel. And we're going to keep on doing our thing. We try to just create some fun here. We try to create content for our Raiders team. King of King 76. I care for you, Mitch. Thank you. Alexander. Family Mitch, you're my brother in silver and black. Alexander Galvin. Bang!
Young Danny. CJ Stroud or Bryce Young time. Which one? You said Young
I would take
over
Bryce Young.
Young over Stroud, yeah.
I would take Bryce Young.
I think I'm more Stroud over Young just because of the measurables, but I mean they're both. It's 1 and 2.
From a measurable standpoint, CJ Stroud has all of it over Bryce Young. However, when I look at a quarterback, I look at the mental toughness. Bryce Young is more mental tough, in my opinion, than CJ Stroud. But if you want a guy who I don't think can fail no matter what, if you're like, hey, man, I'm going to go out and get a Jimmy Garoppolo, I'm going to go out and get a Tom Brady, I'm going to go out and get a different quarterback, take Will Anderson. Will Anderson is the most non-bust prospect in this year's draft. You take that man.
Luis, lemon character. Oh, it's an emoji. Thank you, Luis.
Luis, cheers to you, bro.
Will, I am absolutely dumbfounded, embarrassed, and infuriated as a Raiders fan. If they don't fire McDumdum, we need a new owner. We deserve better.
Yeah, seriously. You do. We all do. Rosie and Brian, love you, brother. Thank you. He will get fired. Sadly, it's not it, but when. Commitment to excellence is either in your blood or it isn't. I pray we would lose first time ever, but it was because I want to win, not lose. You know, people ask me today, would I rather the Raiders lose and you fire McDaniels? Now I'm at that point. If you could promise me right now the fact that the Raiders already lost this game and you fire McDaniels, I'll take that L. McDaniels will never lead this Raiders team. I begged people on social media. I begged. Literally begged people. You can't hire McDaniels. And now we're in this position. People got mad at me. People said horrible things to me. People said horrible things to my family. Because I don't want the Raiders to hire McDaniels. I don't believe in him. And I'm confident to say up this right now. We do a lot of shit on this show. A lot of rumors, don't get me wrong. But if the Raiders were to listen to the Raiders Report and the Raiders Report fan base, we'd be a lot more further off than where we are right now. Rosie and Brian, I'll take a shot for you.
Another lemon character holding his hand in front of his mouth, grinning from Luis. Thank you. Sean Forbes, I wonder if it's not McDaniels. I wonder if it's Mark Davis telling them to tank so we can get a better pick like QB to replace Carr. IDK, this is BS. IDK, I'm at the point where I don't want to watch the team this season. Don't watch them, watch us.
I would say this. You should always watch the team. And the reason why you should always watch the team, you should watch the Raiders Report, 2 reasons. 1, because you're part of the team. You're part of the fan base. Raider Nation is 365. That's what you buy into. If you're going to be a Raiders fan, it's not something you take days off of. I haven't had a day off in 3 years. It's also something where you need to figure out what they should do in free agency, what they should do in the draft. I want to find guys that play their freaking heart out when it doesn't matter. You know why? Those are guys I want on my team. Those are guys I want on my team. Sean, you know I love you. Yeah. Sean, you know you've watched the show for a long time, and I love you, brother. But you got to keep watching. Why? It's the best for the Raiders.
Hector, time to dust off the old paper bag of shame.
Oh, man, I hope not.
Adrian, Tay did everything he possibly could to help the team. It was one man on offense this week. He gives a ton of effort, and he does his best. And I bet it's infuriating for him to be on a team.
That's just bad.
I
think it's Devontae Adams doesn't want to go to the Raiders. If you would have told Devontae, hey, you're going to be 2-7, doesn't even accept the trade. If the Raiders thought that they were going to be this bad, they don't even do the trade. That's the thing where people don't get. People talk about rebuild all they want. The Raiders made the trade for Devontae Adams. They gave him a first and a second-round pick because they thought that they could win. That tells you everything you know about this coaching staff. They thought they could win, and they're 2-7. They're that bad. Think about it.
The greatness of the Raiders.
Unacceptable Raider Nation for life. I hear
Ira
ya.
with the 20-piece. Thank you, Ira. And then Hootie Lord. Bang! Preach,
Hootie
Mitch.
frickin' Lord, man. This one happened like an hour ago.
Dude, that's why. That's
how many super chats are
That's
coming
why I'm
in.
trying to tell everybody. We have like 50
Guys.
super chats still.
We're going to go through every super chat. If you send in the super chat, I promise you I will show it on the show. Just we have so many stacked up right now because everyone's frustrated. We will get through them.
I'm going in order of when they were sent. So if you sent one a minute ago, it's probably not going to be read for another 10 minutes.
It's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Brandon, what up, bro? Always going to be the nation. Been here for 42 years. Be here until I get buried. Brandon.
We appreciate you. We talk about you around the office, Brandon.
Brandon, you're a GOAT. You know that. Tim, thank you so much for supporting the show. I get it. You're frustrated too. 100 likes away from spinning that wheel. Raider 500, who sent in the 500. At least we keep our winning streak up 32 weeks now. You're right.
That is true.
Raider Sport, 32 straight weeks, top channel here at Chat Sports.
Another super chat from Ira that says fire everyone.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Raiders drew 400.
Outcoached by Saturday on Sunday, so he should be fired on Monday. Simple math, F Josh McDaniels. Can I get an F Josh McDaniels in the chat? Can I get an F Josh McDaniels in the chat?
God.
Can I please get an F
Dominic,
Josh McDaniels?
I need the Raiders to bench Carr and cut him as soon as the season ends. 9 seasons with nothing. Yeah. I mean, at this point, do you bench Carr? I mean, it wasn't really.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. My honest answer is no. Do I think Jarrett Stidham is better than Derek Carr? No. I don't think Jarrett Stidham is better than Derek Carr. I don't think it's close. If I'm being honest with you, I literally don't even think it's close. However,
I think you lose this game 35-7.
If Jarrett Stidham, Jarrett Stidham he's not even a top 40 quarterback in the NFL. Like, you can hate on Derek Carr all you want. I just can't imagine a world that's that bad. However, I don't know what to do anymore. If you're planning on tanking, if I'm the Raiders and I want to tank, you start Jarrett Stidham.
Tim Nelson, would we be better if we would have kept Mariota?
No. Mariota's doing well right now because this might be a crazy thing. Their head coach is running an offense around Mariota instead of you forcing your entire offense to run a scheme that you want to run. Good head coaches form around their players. Bad head coaches form players into their system. Jose Delgado, Mitch, you are the voice of the nation, and it's no more words. You are the GOAT. I'm not going to say that. My thing is this. My voice is powerful because of all of y'all. My voice is powerful because we've built a really freaking awesome relationship here on the Raiders Report. My voice is loud because you can't do anything with one voice. Can't do anything with two voices. Our voice is loud here on the Raiders Report because of all of us. So I mean this. I swear to y'all, my grandfather's life, I do this show to give y'all a voice. I met so many Oakland fans. So many Oakland fans that said in my entire life, I never felt like I had a voice. This show is to give y'all a voice, and we can be loud together. That's why I do this show. Because by myself, I ain't got nothing. By Jeremy's self, nothing. Two of us, nothing. When you get a bunch of people, to the 2,600 people watch right now, then you can create a voice. That's what this world's about. Creating a voice. And that's what this show here is about. Giving Raider Nation a frickin' voice, which I know we have. Jay Raider, what up, bro? My brother, who's a Cowboys fan, F him, watching the game, even with me, he don't understand what the F is going on with the Raiders. It blows everyone's mind. I'm going to tell you guys something right now. I talked to a former Raiders player. You guys can connect the dots. He's now in Dallas. Talk to him. He straight up told me, he's like, that locker room was a disaster. Disaster. Absolute disaster.
Craig, thank you.
Greg, cheers to you, bro.
Nigel, hey Mitch, should we keep Carr or McDaniels?
You gotta get rid of both of them.
Yeah.
You're not gonna keep Carr unless Carr takes a $30 million pay cut next season. They're gonna keep him. JD, agreed, Mitch. Time for the nation to stop going to the games. Only way to message will be received. I mean, you're right. I think the easiest way to tell freaking Mark Davis right now, hey, I don't want McDaniels. Stop going to the games. Sucks. I get people who've already bought tickets, people who got season tickets, don't go to the game. If I'm the Raiders fan, I'm not going to a game. Until you fire that clown show that is Josh McDaniels, I'm not going to a game. No way.
JMG.
Fire that man. Robert, what up? Is Mitch? Nope. Nah, don't even go to that one. Nigel, should we get a quarterback or defense with our first-round pick? I think it depends what you want.
If you're in the top 3, you have to go quarterback.
Here's the thing. The safe pick is Will Anderson. Will Anderson, to me, is the next Von Miller. Will Anderson is I really believe no matter what, he's Micah Parsons, he's Von Miller. He's that good. Here's the thing, though. If you're saying, hey, we can find a Jimmy Garoppolo, we can sign a Tom Brady, then you pick Will Anderson. If you're like, no matter what, I'm not taking a quarterback, then you don't do it. You take a quarterback. That's your choice. Spin the wheel. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, shot clock. Shit. All right, y'all. Special deal going on right now. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we're going to take a shot. We're going to vent. Oh, seriously, I want to take a vent. I want to vent.
Johnny.
I'm so angry right now. Every $10 super chat that comes in for the next, I don't even give a shit how long. We can do it. Until we end this live stream, every $10 super chat, I'm taking a shot. Johnny, cheers to you. Steven, the only reason I'll watch the rest of the season is to get drunk with Mitch and Chug.
Hell yeah, Steven.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Ira, take a shot, buddy. You and Chugs, I knew the outcome. I told everyone in the office today, I would not bet on the Raiders. I told everyone in the office today, I'm not going to think the Raiders are going to win. And the reason is because I don't believe in McDaniels. You can't. There's no way you can believe in him. Javi, I won't go to another game until McDaniels is out, too. Seriously. I'm not kidding you. I would not go to another Raiders game. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Please, Please. William. We share the same middle name. More shots. Steven, I will do one for you, man.
Robert, what is Josh's guaranteed money? What is his contract? We don't even know.
Unfortunately, this is one thing that's very interesting. In the NFL and sports today, McDaniels' contract has never been released to the public. Think about that. You know why? Because they don't want you to know. McDaniels' contract has never been released to the public. Go on Google right now. Look up Josh McDaniels' contract. It's not been released.
Luis,
They don't
call
want
him
you
McNuggets.
I'll call him McNuggets.
Steven, Josh McChicken should get banned from Vegas. F you.
I would literally ban him from Allegiant Stadium. I would. Shouldn't be anywhere near it. Pepe LeBide and Mitch venting reminded me of Tupac's Hit 'Em Up. Your call. Checkster, Josh McDonald's, whatever nickname you guys want. At this point, I can't call him head coach.
Johnny, drink the pain away, brother. We'll be back next week screaming just win, baby. Saludos, Familia Santos.
I know. I'll be back next week.
That's a 10 from Luke. Take a
Hyping up
shot.
the Raiders. Luke Atkinson.
Raider 500, Jumble McDummies should be the new name. Jumble McDummies? I like that.
Wayne Hauser.
Rosie and Brian Steepleton. Mark hasn't fired his hairstylist, who makes him look like a clown every week. Why should he fire McDaniels, who makes his team look like a clown?
It starts at the top. When your owner's a joke, your team's going to be a joke. Rosie and Brian, love y'all.
Jules, love y'all, Mitch.
Oh! Steven Montanez! Bang!
Jules, we appreciate y'all. Yeah, fire these chumps. Raider Nation for life. Fire McDaniels. Thank you, Jules.
I got to put Steven on the
Javi,
list. Keep going.
If Carr not there, whoever under Mike McDaniels is going to blow. I agree. I mean, why would you give McDaniels the opportunity to mold a top 3 pick?
Why?
It makes no sense.
Why would you give Josh McDaniels anything?
Here we go. Trevor Custer, your $5 super chat that you said we didn't go to is up.
Yeah, Trevor. That's why I tell you to just calm the hell down, bro.
Yep. Trevor, big clown energy.
Yeah.
Lord Buddy Bear, calling your bluff, drop the F-bomb. Do we use our upcoming high draft pick on offense or defense?
You got it, Lord Buddy Bear. Fuck Josh McDaniels. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, it depends. Do you either sign Jimmy Garoppolo, do you sign Tom Brady in the offseason? If both those answers are no, then you draft C.J. Stroud, you draft Bryce Young. If not, then you take Will Anderson. Will Anderson, to me, is the most non-bust prospect that I've seen in a very, very long time. He's a great edge rusher. You give Will Anderson, Max Crosby, that's a solid edge rush duo for 10 years. That's hard to come by. Because Chandler Jones, he freaking sucks, man. Boco, Sheba Dog, bowing respectfully. Sorry. A lot of fireball.
Robert, let's talk McDaniels' contract. We would, but we don't know it.
I don't know it. It's not been released to the public. They won't release it to the public. Look it up. If somebody can find it, tell me. Because it's not out there. I do my homework. I work hard on the show. It's not out to the public. You know why? Raiders are afraid to release it. That's why. Michael. McNugget sounds good, guys. When I hear that F-headed talk, he sounds like the teacher for the Peanut Gang. Wah, 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 wah. Makes no sense. Josh McDaniels sounds like the guy who's going to go up there. He's like, this past week, we had a great week of practice. Dave Ziegler. Man, I love what our coaches are doing. You can say that stuff, that's fine. But in my lifetime, and I hope you guys do too, right? Parents, coaches, teachers, whatever it is. If somebody lies to your face, it's insulting. I want my coaching staff. I want my owner. I want people who run the organization to look at me and tell me the truth. Because there's no way at 2-5 at the time that you can be proud of Derek Carr, that you can be proud of your coaching staff, that you can be happy where you're at. No way that's possible.
Cougar driving!
Cougar and driving! Bang!
Luis.
Any chance? I need more stickers. I need more.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Luis, fire Josh. Name Edgar Bennett as head coach. Now, I'll say this. If you hire an interim head coach, Edgar Bennett absolutely has to be up there. He does. He's got 30 years of coaching experience. Now, I think the way that it would go is Carmen Russillo would be number 1. Patrick Graham would probably be number 2. Unfortunately, you just got to think about this entire coaching staff. It's been a disaster. And I hate. My thing is this. I take so much pride in what I do. And I know every single one of y'all out there right now are watching. You take a lot of pride in who you are as a person, right? You have to. If you're in today's world, you have to take a lot of pride in what you're doing. You have to. Even if you didn't. If you don't respect yourself as a person, I'm going to say shame on you. If you don't have a great job, it's okay. You're still a great person. If you don't have the best love life, it's okay. You're still a great person. I take a lot of respect in who I am as a man in terms of saying, when I say something, I mean it. And when I sit up here and say that Patrick Graham is going to be a head coach, I take offense to that because he's been that bad. When I sit up here and say, hey, McDaniel's never going to be that guy, people call me clowns, I can sit up here and say, you know what? I work hard at my job. But it's not only that. When people pay the amount of money they do to go to Raiders games, people pay the amount of money to travel to Raiders games, get a hotel for a Raiders game, to take time, money away from their family to just do what we're doing right now, I take offense to that. And it's not even so much the Raiders losing. I care about my family more than anything in the entire world. There's nothing more important to me than my family, than Alex, than Chuck, my dad, my mom, my grandpa, my grandma. There's nothing more important to me than my family. And I feel like right now, the amount of time that I give up to focus on this team, I love y'all to death. And I'm going to continue to give y'all my energy and my effort. But for Mark Davis to spit in my face, to hire McDaniels to do all this bullshit, I'm pissed. I am pissed. I am absolutely pissed off. 100%, no doubt. This was part of the business plan when we hired him. But, of course, they can't publicize a tank to rebuild Hal. Here's my problem. I can't understand how you plan to tank. You're 10-7. You got better in the offseason. The Raiders didn't plan to tank. They didn't. You traded for Devontae Adams for a first and a second-round pick. Teams that plan to tank don't give up a first and a second-round pick in the draft. They don't. They don't. The Raiders planned on winning this season. By all accounts, when you give up a first and a second-round pick, you plan on winning. The Raiders did not plan to tank. That's how bad your coaching staff has been. So that's why it's also infuriating. You plan to win this season, and you're this bad. Fire the guys in charge. They can't do it. Your players have given up on them. You got a quarterback, and I get it. Derek has not played well this season. But Derek is going to go down in history as one of the greatest Raiders players of all time. Whether you like it or not, he is, and he deserves it. He cried tonight at the podium. You know why? Frustration. He's frustrated. Get rid of McDaniels.
Alan Cruz, I don't mean to be mean-spirited, but if this game was in Oakland, yeah, I'm not going to say all that.
Let's go to suicide.
We actually did read your super chat earlier, suicide. Like I said, it's just very backed up.
Guys, you got to understand. We got 50 super chats. We're going to go through all of them. It's going to take some time. Please be patient. That's all I can ask. It's frustrating. I get it. We're all mad. We're all mad that the Raiders lost. All I ask you is this. Don't take it out on Chugs and I. Because we're working hard. We're going to get all your super chats up on screen. It's just going to take some time. Because that's how many people are frustrated. And yeah, I'm sure you can understand that.
But yeah, I agree. It's embarrassing and
it is embarrassing.
Deserve better.
The Raiders are the laughing stock of the NFL. They are.
Kale, huge difference. Oakland would destroy McMuffin. That's funny. Quinn, just saw on Twitter that Mark Davis just went in the locker room after the game, maybe to talk to McDaniels. No, it is true.
It's 100% a fact. We'll see what happens. Let's go to Stormtrooper Raider. Derek is crying at the podium. Yep. Again, this is how far behind we are in Supers. We're working our best to get caught up. Carr could be a good coach in football, but at least he wants to win. Him crying proves that he loves the franchise. He doesn't deserve to be host. I mean, Carr loves the Raiders, and I'm never going to dispute that. However, my job here is saying, if Carr's not a good enough quarterback, you got to replace him. Carr's right now not a good enough quarterback to be on the Raiders. I will sit here and I will say that. Carr is not good enough to be a quarterback for the Raiders. But you also got to fire McDaniels. Trevor. Yep. Move on. I'm pissed off at
Thanks
Trevor.
for the money, Trevor.
Luke sent in a 20 super chat. We got to it.
Yep.
Luke,
Like I said,
everybody, can we all just please take a breath? I get everyone is frustrated. We are going through the super chats from top to bottom. Luke, you watch the show all the time. I love you. We're getting to them. I promise you. It just takes a while. Tryvan. Did we get close to beating the Dolphins? We've already passed the Dolphins. Cheers to all y'all. Hellcat's laughing out loud. I mean, I don't want you guys to get mad at me. I work really hard. Jeremy works really hard. And if you think we take the super chat money and we put it in our pockets, you're crazy. Every single super chat dollar we get goes back to the company, goes back to being able to pay the bills, pay the lights, pay everything that we do here to get you guys more content. So please keep that in mind. Luke, thanks, bud. Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, we come up with games. We try to make it fun. We try to do stuff. You know, we do all this stuff, and we're giving y'all free content 7 days a week. If y'all don't want to send in money, there's some great people who don't send in money. There's people who just comment, they like, and they share all of our shows, and we love them, and we show them just as much love. But you don't have to super chat if you don't want to.
Blue Richard
It's up to you.
Blue Richard just said, calm your freaking tits,
Yeah.
Trevor.
Trevor, you can suck it and not watch the show. Sorry.
Dreed, you always read mine. Quit being a card, Trevor. Dreed, thank you. Let's go to Luke. Wasn't Trevor, Mitch. It was me. I'm sorry not coming at anyone. Just frustrated with the team. I get it. I'm frustrated too, y'all. I am. Like, we're all frustrated. But what I don't want is for you and I to come at each other, right? I don't want this chat to come at each other. I don't want people to argue in this chat. What I want is good conversation. There's a difference between good conversation and arguments. You can be mad at me. You can be mad at me for my takes. That's okay. But don't call me out like that. Because to me, that's not warranted. Doesn't make sense to me. Carr, through tears. Sorry, I'm emotional. I'm just pissed off about some of the things we were putting the bodies through to sleep at night. For that being a result, with all the effort, pisses me off. That's what Carr said. He deserves to be mad, man. He deserves to be mad. Absolutely. He does. We all deserve to be mad. Quinn, I supported Derek Carr since he started for us, but I don't think I can anymore. This team just lost to the Colts. Fire Josh McDaniels. I mean, this is going to be Carr's last season. It has to be. Whether you're a Derek Carr truther, whether you're a Derek Carr hater, I don't care what it is. I mean, it's probably one of my things that I'm most annoyed by Raider Nation is there's a line split between Derek Carr truthers, Derek Carr haters. And shout out to my guy Graphic Raider. He's like Kardashians and Kardashians. It's what it is. Drives me nuts. Darian, DT, cornerback, linebacker, right tackle, in that order.
Realtor.
It's quarterback. Quarterback's number one. You're not going to have a quarterback next season. If you don't find a quarterback, in today's NFL, if you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a team. Let's break for Lamar. I'm all in on Lamar Jackson. If Lamar somehow hits free agency, Mark Davis, give him everything you got. I'm not kidding you. Give him everything you got. You give Lamar Jackson, you make him the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. You get Lamar Jackson on this Raiders team, you are a Super Bowl contender every year. Derek's a good quarterback. Not even the same breath as Lamar. Derek's been a good quarterback. He's never been top 10. Face the facts. He's never been top 10. You get a top 10 quarterback, top 5 quarterback, MVP contender, you're in Super Bowl contending. Mario, Mitch, Tank, we need a franchise-changing pick. If I'm the Raiders, if you can get Will Anderson and then sign Lamar Jackson, the highest-paid quarterback in NFL history, you're a Super Bowl contender. You are. Alan, Mitch, I'm sorry, but I just can't believe what I'm seeing. A lot of Supers have been rejected because of bad words. I love you all to the nation. We don't reject.
No, YouTube rejects it if you say a bad word in it. It won't let you send it.
There you go. That's the answer.
It's not us. It's YouTube rejects it.
Ryan A., who would win in a fight, Josh McDaniels or a wet paper bag? I'm telling y'all right now, I would give $10,000 of my own money to fight Josh McDaniels right now in an octagon. I'm not even kidding you. I would love to fight Josh McDaniels right now. Right now, I would pay $10,000 to fight Josh McDaniels. Anthony Morales, 9 years ago, maybe 10, Raiders drafted DC, and I looked at the pick and he said solid made. Love the Raiders even more now. What about the Raiders? DC retire? He's not going to retire. He's going to see right now that he has a chance to make money. And I'm going to call Derek Carr's bluff. Derek's not going to be the quarterback for the Raiders next season. He's going to go out and play somewhere else. That's my bluff. Joey, Carr just cried during his presser and said he's pissed off about the number of players who don't care about this team. There's a lot of players that don't care about the team. You can see it. The amount of Raiders players right now who will not play for Josh McDaniels, it's clear. This team has quit on the Raiders. They have quit on Josh McDaniels, and I don't blame them. McDaniels is a fraud, man. John, YouTube won't let me post what I said.
Dude, holy crap.
What?
The Cowboys lost to the Packers.
I know. I saw.
I didn't even see that until just now.
Cowboys just lost to the Packers. It's incredible.
They were up 28-14 and lost in overtime.
Oh, dude, it's been disastrous. It's been
Carr is their dad. Or Rodgers is their daddy.
I mean, Rodgers, he didn't do anything great. He did enough.
David Zahn said to check your Venmo.
I know, I'm worried. All right. David Zahn! Bang! Take a drink for David Zahn, every single one of y'all. $100.
David Zahn.
So far, tonight's MVP, though, still is Reyes Maldonado. So, Reyes, if you're still watching, we got to get a picture of you to post it here on the Raiders Report. We got people just posting all sorts of shit tonight.
Mark, appreciate the super chat. Thank you kindly. We have Scott Moore. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you kindly. Brown 310. Keep stacking those super chats. Raider Nation for life. Appreciate that. Luke F. McDaniels. Damn straight. Sin Waters. Carr just said it pisses him off. Not everyone cares about the Raiders as much as he does. Who is Carr referring to? Raiders, Boyle Heights. We don't know. And I think if Mitch knew, I don't know if he would want to tell everybody because that would
Say it again.
He said, "Who do you think Carr was referring to about not caring about the Raiders?"
Yeah, I don't have a great answer for you. However, like I said, I talked to a former Raiders player.
Oh God, he checked Venmo again.
I talked to a former Raiders player who straight up told me that he talked to several Raiders players in that locker room. They don't like Josh McDaniels. You guys can connect the dots all you want. That's what I'm going to say. It's frustrating because, like, we know the Raiders can't stand McDaniels.
Juice 3. I can see Carr as a Colt or a Texan next year. I think that's what you said, Mitch.
Who? I said the most likely destination
was
the Houston Texans.
Texans, yeah. That's what you said.
All right. I need you to update
Trivan.
something. The new MVP of tonight's show, Trivan!
Bang!
Trivan, the new MVP! Trivan! The only way you're going to beat him. The only way. He sent in a $500 Venmo. And all he said was, I love Raider Nation.
And Daniel, he said, Mitch, what's your Venmo? It's the same as all of his IG handles. It's at Mitchell Renz 365.
If you're the MVP of tonight's show, I show you on our Tuesday show, I show you on our Thursday show, and then coming up here on our Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Week 11 show for our live show here. Trivan, I need a picture of you though, bro. Just message me on IG. Trivan, I follow you on IG.
Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo right now, our MVP.
I follow you on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. So Trivan, I almost just said your real name. Just message me. I need a picture. That's all I ask. Raiders gear, whatever you want.
Mark Hodson.
I want to be able to show you up on the
Chugs
show.
and Mitch, you are my brothers. Great show as always. Raiders. Your brother from Sydney. Thank you, Mark. We appreciate that.
Eli said, Trivan, you a beast.
Hey, Mark, we appreciate that. That's real.
Trivan's a GOAT. I'll tell you what. I think Trivan has worked himself into the way, Chugs, and you can correct me if you're wrong. You're as much of this show as I am. When I think of the GOATs, I think of David Zahn, Raider Ron, Wild 114. I'm going to make the call right now. Trivan deserves to be in that consideration for my Raiders Report Mount Rushmore.
Last spot. I mean, Trivan, Daniel Jimenez.
Daniel Jimenez is a GOAT, no doubt about it. Reyes Maldonado, GOAT, no doubt about it.
Goated.
There's a lot of GOATs out there. However, when I think of my Mount
Fat
Rushmore,
bearded dad.
they're all on there. Like, they're all GOATs. But when I think of my Raiders Report Mount Rushmore,
Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear deserves to be on there. But I'm going to tell you this right now. In my mind, my Raiders Report Mount Rushmore is David Zahn, Raider Ron, Wild 114, and I'm making it right now, Trivan. That's my Raiders Report Mount Rushmore.
See, I think I don't know if we can even do a Mount Rushmore. I think it's too hot and competitive right now. And,
it's always hot and competitive.
David Zahn and Raider Ron, they're GOATs. They'll always be GOATs. But this season, it's been like Buddy Bear.
I get what this season has been.
Daniel Jimenez.
But you got to also think about longevity.
Yeah, I know.
Like, when I think about the Raiders Report, I think about people who have helped build this channel. David Zahn forever will be my Mount Rushmore. Raider Ron will forever be on my Mount Rushmore. Wild 114, who I'm repping this jersey tonight, sent in the most money ever sent in before on an entire show. Mount Rushmore material.
Hellcat Q?
Hellcat, he's a GOAT. But you have to consider the fact of the channel building standpoint and then this. Like, hey, I'm just telling you right now, I believe in my heart Tri-Van deserves to be up in that upper echelon with the GOATs.
I agree. I agree, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could do a Mount Rushmore. I think there's more than 4, and I think 3 through 12 is just like it's like watching a Rocky 3 going punches back and forth.
And I don't want to be as a disrespectful thing. Like when I think about like people like so my girlfriend always is like, "Oh, this is what Mitch does," and I explain it to people. I'm like, "Bro, Hellcat Q, drinks on me. Buddy Bear, drinks on me. Patrick B, Savannah Jean, drinks on me." There are people who show up every single night. Fat Bearded Dad, I love y'all. And I mean this. Like, I promise you this. I mention you guys daily in the work office. People know your name in the work office. I talk about you guys all the time. But it's not only just what Tri-Van has done from a Super Chat standpoint. Tri-Van also, for one show, helped us raise over $1,500 for suicide prevention. Like, Tri-Van paid a shit ton of money to help us raise money for suicide prevention. To me, that's upper echelon. And for that reason, I'm going to put Tri-Van right now in my Mount Rushmore. Now, that can always change. It can always change. David Zahn, Raider Ron, I don't think those two names to me will never change because of how much they help my channel grow. Wild 114 still holds the record. That name's never going to change. Tri-Van, I know you watch the show. I know we follow each other. To me, Tri-Van's up there.
Yeah. All right. Gotta keep these rolling.
We got to keep it going.
John Borelli, Bill has McDonald's.
I got emotional. I'm sorry.
In his pocket.
Is there any way I can get a charger for my laptop? I know. I suck as a human being.
Savior Midoriya.
I suck as a human being. I get it. Savior, I watched the Raiders beat the Texans this year, and seeing them, how they are now upsetting the energy, I just got depressed. I got you. Sorry. Savior, cheers to you, bro. Cheers to you, Savior. You know what, man? Oh, Tri-Van. Thank you. Tri-Van got the old boot. And Tri-Van, I know you and I talk on the daily. And, you know, to everyone out there who's watching the show right now, I promise you this. To the big super chatters out there, I try to communicate with them as much as humanly possible. Right? Like, I work probably 70 hours a week. Sounds kind of crazy, but I do. Probably 70 hours a week. And David's on. Hopefully you can attest for me. Tri-Van, hopefully you can attest. Wild One, hopefully you can attest. Raider Ron, if you're watching, hopefully you can attest too. I try to text you guys. I try to talk to you guys. I talk to David Zahn all the time. Hell, David Zahn invited me to his wedding. You know why? Because I love y'all. And I mean this. I don't care about Raiders players. I don't care about coaches. I care about y'all. I do. I care about y'all so much. Like, and that's why I get mad, because I am a fan. Like, I am a fan of this Raiders team more than I'm a fan of any player. Like, players to me, I could give a shit less. If you could tell me right now, hey, Mitch, you know, Derek Carr, Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, or I got to have a night out with Tri-Van, freaking Daniel Jimenez, Raider Ron, David's on. I'm gonna
Buddy Bear!
Buddy Bear, I'm going to take y'all every single day of the week. I don't care about those guys. Those guys don't care about me. I care about y'all, and I mean that. We need to blow up Davis's DMs. Does he have DMs? Jason619, you can call Cap all you want. It's not Cap. I've never taken a flight to see a Raiders player. I've taken a flight to see Raider Ron. I've taken a flight to see David Zahn. Wild One, we're flying him in May. No cap on that. Alan Cruz, I love you too, bro. Alex, don't lose faith. New players understanding new systems. Please know. Here's the thing, though. You say new players understanding new systems. Do you trust the coaching staff to hire the players in? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Because all the players they brought in this offseason, Deron Harmon's been, what, the only good player? Somebody tell me another player that they brought in. Matt Collins has been good too. That they brought in that you're like, you know what? This is the guy. Also, again, the Raiders report Week 10 MVP is the Tryvan. So Tryvan, either message me on Instagram or just message me. I got you.
Ivan, car's not the problem, TBH. There's a lot of problems. Daniel.
He's not the biggest problem, but he is a problem.
We're seeing why Al never let Mark have any kind of control of the Raiders. Because Mark Davis doesn't know football. Knowing Mark, he won't do a damn thing.
Probably won't. He probably won't.
It's you fill in the blank.
Oh, man. You guys can fill in the blank. Luke Atkinson, take a shot. I'll watch the games, but I have never been so embarrassed to be a Raiders fan. This is going back to Art Shell. Moving forward, we have had horrible coaches and players. I think the problem is the players don't play. I think you have mediocre players. I think you have a team right now. No coaching aside, your team right now is about a 500 team. Okay? Honestly. Honest discussion. You got a 500 team. With
Later,
bad
David.
coaching. With bad coaching. You're at 2-7.
Later, David. David just said he's out in the chat.
David, cheers to you, bro. Love you.
Wayne should be running a 3-4-D power run offense, but McNuggets couldn't coach his way out of a wet paper bag. Check your Facebook message, Mitch, and read the message I sent you before the game out loud.
All right, Wayne. I'll do my best here. Hang on a second. Keep going, Chugs. You're doing great.
Steven Montanez, park the car, fire McDummy. Let's get drunk and pray Mark comes out of the locker room with some great news. Shots. Yeah, we haven't heard any news yet. So, and
Nothing
Steven,
yet.
guessing you sent this like probably 30 minutes ago. But we appreciate you, Steven.
Wayne, here's the issue. I don't see any messages.
Sal Anderson with the first-round pick and draft Sam Hartman from Wake Forest. I'm not a huge Sam Hartman guy.
Hartman's good. Here's my thing.
I think if you can't get the top 3 guys or 4 guys, you draft a bunch of skill players, the best players you can available. Next year, you sell the farm and you trade up to number 1 or 2.
Quarterback I like the most, he's not even coming out this year.
Drake May.
Drake May.
I love him.
Drake May is
That
going to be
sounded
the
weird
next.
the way I said
I'm going
that.
to tell you guys this right now. Drake May is going to be the next Aaron Rodgers in the NFL.
It sounds weird the way I said it, but I do love him.
Oh, dude. Drake May is legit. He is everything you want for in a quarterback.
Kendriel Riggins.
If you tell me right now, Drake May, Bryce Young, or C.J. Stroud, I take Drake May. That's how much I like
Clowns.
Drake May.
Yep. Ignacio, thank you for the super chat. Khalil Baker, I'm riding with Carr. McDaniels has taken away all of our offensive players' best attributes. Carr can't control the offense because of him. Fire Josh McDaniels.
I'll disagree with that a little bit. Carr missed a shit ton of throws today. Like, when you go back, you watch some of the plays, Carr missed a lot of throws today. He did.
Cougar, heartbroken with this season. F McDouchebag, wish we would have gotten Dable or kept Rich.
You know, if only the Raiders would have watched my show, top head coach of the hire, you could have gotten Brian Dable, and you'd be 7-2 right now.
Tryvan, didn't Josh say he could make a Pro Bowl quarterback out of anyone?
Funny.
Yeah.
Tryvan, bang to you, bro. Seriously, Tryvan, you go it out there, bro.
David A., Raiders fans are always the
Mount
drunkest because
Rushmore.
we have 2 drunk out sorrows away. Yeah. Ignacio, F. Josh, fire Patrick, the joke Graham.
Patrick's been freaking bad this season.
It's been awful.
It's been bad.
Andrew Delgado, Raiders should draft linebacker Will Anderson and then draft Caleb Williams from USC. That's kind of what I was just saying. You get the best players available. You can't get the top 2 guys.
If you're this bad, you take the best player available. However, if C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young are available, it's going to be very hard for this Raiders organization to pass those guys up.
Yeah.
It is. It's going to be hard. Rusty Nail, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. I find it interesting on the Raiders channel that McDaniel's interviewed by Eddie P. sucks. Just started. He's been the offensive play calling for the first 3 or 4 or 5 years. I think he was signed for 5 years. I'll tell you this right now, and I'm going to be honest with y'all. It infuriates me that a guy like Eddie P., whatever the fuck his last name is, has his job when he's as bad as he is. If the Raiders were to hire Jeremy Chuggs and I, they would make 10 times the amount of money than what they make right now. It's infuriating to me that those guys do what they do, and yet Chuggs and I do what we do. We know we have Raider Nation's back. Eddie's terrible. He's so bad. He's so bad. Vent, my brother. Take a shot. You know what? I got you.
Luke, love you guys. Everything you do. Much love. Hey, we appreciate that, Luke. It's a real one. Raiders podcast, F Josh McDaniels and take Josh out to the woodshed. $10,000.
What?
Jake Paul style fight. You and Josh McDaniels. $10,000. You said it.
I would love for it to happen. I'm not even kidding you. If somebody could figure out a way, I would give up $10,000 of my own money. I've been saving up money for a house. I'm trying to pay a house right now for Alex and I. I would put $10,000 on the line right now for a company out there. Say, hey, Mitch, we're going to take that $10K, we're going to put you on TV, and you can fight Josh McDaniels. I would give up $10,000 of my own money right now. And I don't have that kind of money. Guys, I don't have that kind of money. I would do it.
John,
to fight McDaniels.
Mitch and Chuggs, thank y'all for what you do. Couldn't watch this joke of a team without y'all. Keep up the great work. I'm out. Thank you, John. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Ira Jackson, Mitch Ticko, woo, like Ric Flair.
Woo!
There you go. Kenny, look what McDaniels has done to all. To
Seriously,
us all. Let's keep
look
the
at
love in
it.
here and keep this a safe space.
Kenny, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Ignacio, clean the house.
The entire house. Get a Roomba, clean it.
Trivan, play calling is a problem. P.S. Venmo. Yep, we saw. Trivan, Raiders Report Week 10 MVP, goated with the sauce. Andrew Conway, HVAC, just sad. Love DC, love you guys. Raiders, only to the nation, not to the management. I agree. Robert, boycott Raiders game. Stop buying tickets until they fire McDaniels. No reason to be paying so much for tickets in your time. We went over it last week. Most expensive team to be a fan of in the NFL this year is the Raiders.
The team that costs the most to follow is the Raiders.
And the most infuriating team to be a fan of this year, also the Raiders.
Is there any chance you go to that final super chat from Fat Bearded Dad? One that just came in. See, there are certain people that I'm willing to skip the line for. Fat Bearded Dad deserves to be skipped the line for. Mitch, I love you and appreciate the GOAT status. Just letting you know, I'm fine not being on the Mount Rushmore. Just give me a small plaque for the first 500. How about this?
Hell yeah.
Fat Bearded Dad, I'll make you a deal. I don't know if you're saying you're willing to send in the first 500. We haven't had a 500 tonight. 500 to Fat Bearded Dad. I'll get if Fat Bearded Dad sends in a 500, he's the MVP of tonight's show. Okay? That's gonna be it. I'm not gonna set any more Venmos. Oh, Fat Bearded said I sent in the first ever 500. Fat Bearded Dad, I love you. But David Zahn's the first one who ever sent in a 500. That was like 2 years ago.
I think you sent in the first 500 this season.
Yeah, this season, first 500. Fat Bearded Dad, absolutely.
Oh, and you're a GOAT.
No, like we dressed up as you as Halloween. We appreciate you. Like, we talk about you all the time. My problem here at this job is this. I don't want to take away from what you guys send in and what you guys contribute. However, I also have to respect the people who send in a $500 super chat, Venmo, and I also have to appreciate that. So, like, it's a hard balance to be able to contribute or to balance.
Hey, we love you, Fat Bearded Dad.
No, dude, Fat Bearded Dad, like, I follow you on Instagram. I follow you on Twitter. Like, I follow you. I keep tabs on you. Jeremy and I, we always try to just, like, you jump the line, right? Okay. Fat Bearded Dad sending the message. Like, I don't want it to get twisted. Because, like, that's the last thing that I want.
York, seeing Carr cry really made me feel bad for how the situation is really crumbling down around him. Agreed.
He's got to feel bad. This is not only bad for the season, this tarnishes Carr's legacy. It does.
Ignacio, I love Raider Nation. Hey, we love you, Ignacio. Thank you.
Ignacio, I appreciate you, bro.
Trivan, That was you guys. Hey, Trivan, you're the MVP. We love you, bro.
That boot he's got, that's a Raiders Report boot right there. That's legendary shit.
Yo, from UK, Francis, thank you.
Bonjour.
L. Walker, we'll be happy if the vendors will show up for our next home game. This hurts more than any game that we've got cheated out of, period.
I hear that.
Enzo, F. Josh McDaniels, Raiders, hashtag go blue. Also a Michigan fan. If you haven't already, check out our Michigan football report.
Do it. Francis, keep the faith, guys, from Glasgow, Scotland, UK.
Are you a lady?
Are you a lady or a lord? Cheers to you.
EstablisHtitles.com/chat. Become a lord or lady.
Dude, I gotta pee. How many more supers we got?
Ginny Garoppolo.
Oh, dude. Jenny Garoppolo.
Can get it.
She can get it.
Killer Cruz and Mitch, Jeremy, would you both be down to go to Vegas to party, not watch a game? If I could get you both tickets, I've been watching for a long time. Raider for Nation. We're talking about going somewhere, but it has to be the off season because we have too much going on here during the regular season.
Unfortunately, well, Jeremy and I love to go to a game. The answer is yes. Okay, but the company standpoint of that is the Raiders Report is a channel that pays for. It's not just me. It's not just Jeremy. The Raiders Report pays for a lot of people's jobs, right? And we have to be able to understand the fact of if Jeremy and I leave, then some people might not be able to get paid. And I'm sure all y'all work very hard at your jobs, but imagine your paycheck at the end of the 2 weeks and it's like, literally nothing. So my job here at the Raiders Report is make sure Chat Sports keeps afloat. Because if it wasn't for the Raiders Report, Chat Sports, it would be a lot different. So Jeremy and I work really hard to make sure that people here at our company stay afloat, but also make sure that Raiders Report stays afloat. And make sure we keep on what we got, right? Like, we get studio time, we get the lights, we get all the things that we have to make sure that we can continue to do what we do. So, do Jeremy and I want to? Yes, of course. I would love to go to a Raiders game. Would love to. But when I make this commitment to Raider Nation, I made this commitment to I'm probably never going to go to another Raiders game as long as I live. And I do that because this show's not to be able to go to a Raiders game. It's about being able to give back to the fan base that can't go to games. So I hope you please understand that.
I'm Batman. We finally broken Carr after failing him for 9 years.
We didn't just fail Derek Carr. Derek Carr also failed the Raiders. Like, that's one thing I want to get across. When you make somebody the highest paid player in the NFL, okay? The Raiders made Derek Carr the highest paid player in the NFL. If you can't go to the playoffs with the highest paid player in the NFL, Derek Carr failed you too. So let's not get it twisted and say we failed Derek Carr. Derek Carr failed us. Not saying Derek didn't have a stacked deck against them. Not saying they have a new head coach. Not saying he had a new OC, talent, this and that. When you make a player the highest paid player in the NFL, your expectation is to be able to carry your team no matter what. That didn't happen. And that's part of the problem for this Raiders fan base. We need to be able to realize that. When you're made the highest paid player in any sport, you're paid to carry the team. No matter how bad the draft picks are, free agency, coaches, doesn't matter. When you're made the highest paid player in your sport and you set a breaking record for highest contract ever, doesn't matter. You're paid to be that player. Derek failed this Raiders organization. And for that, Mark Davis deserves to be mad. And Mark Davis deserves to be like, I didn't get my money's worth. You can hate on me for that all you want. I think Derek's dealt with a lot, but that's the truth. And the sooner you all get through that, your head, if you're a Carr supporter, the sooner you get through that, through your mind, easier you're going to be able to sleep at night. Go Tyler. Tyler, cheers to you, bro.
Thank you. Wild one. Everyone listen to Carr's interview. He has finally begun to hit his breaking point. Yep.
I mean, he's upset. He deserves to be upset.
Exactly. Drake fucking May. I say might as ride out with Carr and then draft May. But Raiders got bad timing when it comes to drafting a quarterback. Yeah.
Luke Atkinson, crowd fund Mitch versus McDonald. Dude, I'm in. If we can figure out a way, I'm up against Josh McDaniels. I'm freaking in, man.
Scarecrow, thank y'all for what you do Thank you.
Thank you, Scarecrow. Tyler.
Bet 500. We make the playoffs this season. Out 500 and hope for this team.
Man.
Heartbroken.
I'm out 500 too. I bet on Derek Carr to win the MVP. I put $500 down on Derek Carr to win the MVP. Because in my mind, I said if the Raiders win the AFC West, Derek's guaranteed to make MVP. I'm out $500 too. Like, I feel you.
Kendrio McFry just destroyed Carr's career. Fire the clown.
Rough.
Francis, I'm a lady and 10th in line to the throne. Not. Hee hee. Thank you, Frances.
Thank you.
Killer Cruisin'. So then off season it is. I'm a retired veteran. I want to go and party it up with you guys. I'll make it happen for the off season. Hey, we're down to come. Just has to be the off season for us.
Killer, the way that it has to happen is just come down to Dallas. Honestly, anybody watching right now, the easiest way to party with Chugs and I, off season, hit us up during like a random show when we're live, like April, May. Say, hey, can I come down this weekend? Chugs and I will clear our calendar. We'll hang out with y'all. Have some drinks, have some food, we'll party up. You just got to come down to Dallas. Like, one of those things is, it's this, right? Like, full disclosure. Chugs is engaged now. I'm very close to being engaged as well, okay? So, it's hard for both of our schedules to be able to go somewhere else. Unless you send in a crazy amount of money, like Raider on, David's on, Wild 114, Triving, like, right? Like, unless you send in a crazy amount of money that it can literally clear our schedule. If you come down to Dallas, though, it makes it a lot easier where we can have food, we can have drinks, we can go out, we can party, we can have a good time. So if you're down to come down to Dallas, it makes it so much easier. It does. And that's where I got to put it, where I gotta always put my family first. I'm always going to put Alex, I'm always going to put Chuck, my dad, my mom, I got to put them first. I hope you understand that. Ignacio, cheers, Mitch and Chugs, peace out. Raider Nation.
He actually sent this twice.
He did.
Thank you, Ignacio.
I'll take a shot to that.
Drive-in car threw a pass to someone who he saw had a pass interference call.
Car.
Yeah.
Drive-in.
Thank you, Drive-in.
Every Drive-in super chat, I'll take a shot to that.
L. Walker. And finally, we've caught up. This hurts so much.
Killer Cruisin'. Okay, we'll pick you. Okay, will you pick me up if I go to Dallas? I got you.
Yeah.
Killer Cruisin', I'm telling you right now. You fly into Dallas, we'll take care of you.
Oh, yeah.
We'll take care of you.
Guys, we appreciate y'all so much. We're to the end of the Super Chats. Wild One, he's coming to Dallas.
Wild One, he's coming to Dallas in May. So I already talked to our bosses. That's already been cleared. Wild One, we'll get you the flight details and all that kind of stuff. It's probably going to be closer to the off season, so just keep that in mind. But Wild One set a new record, so he's going to be flying down. He's actually going to come on a live Raiders Report show, and I'm excited for that.
Mr. Vigote, hey, Mitch Chugs, in April, I am running an MMA event in my town. Would y'all come down to Minnesota if I hooked you up with plane tickets? April, that's middle of the summer. Maybe.
It depends when.
Yeah.
So our company, the way our company works is it's big like draft season, okay? If it's a weekend we could probably make it work. The only way, though, it's like the only way our bosses are going to approve it, I'm going to tell you all right now, plane tickets, hotel, that's got to be taken care of, or else they're not going to do it. Because if we ask to do it, then they got to pay for a hotel, and they're not going to do it. So, Mr. Vigo, you can take care of it.
Killer Cruisin', I'm coming too.
Hell yeah.
Hell
man.
yeah. Alan Cruz, I'm always sorry to see you guys like this. I love y'all, man. Y'all make Sundays fun. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Good night, guys.
I mean, of course I'm sad. Y'all are sad too, right? So, here's the thing. We're going to pour one more up to Raider Nation. And if you love the Raiders, I want y'all to spam Raiders right now. I love y'all. Alan, Mr. Vigote, Killer Cruisin', Tri-Van. I mean this, okay? I do this show for all y'all. Chugs and I, we come in, we do the show for all y'all. I know, and I mean I know, how much y'all care about this team. It's going to be a Saturday, April 15th. I can get you plane tickets and a hotel. I love Raider Nation watch. I may have some ex-UFC fighter guys fighting. How about this, Mr. Vigote? Message Jeremy on Twitter. Okay? Message Jeremy on Twitter, at Jeremy Chugs. We'll work it out. Okay? Send us the details because this is what's going to happen. We're going to go up to our bosses. We're going to say, hey, here's the opportunity. Here's what's available. I would love to be able to do this. If they give us the okay, we can go.
I've never been to Minnesota.
I've never been to Minnesota either. So I would love to go. Jeremy would love to go. You just got to send us all the details. Send all the details to Jeremy. That way we can present it to our bosses. And then if we get the okay, then we can go.
And Alan,
It's as simple
if
as
you
that.
come to town, if you spend your hard-earned money to fly down here, get a hotel, 100% we'll hang out with you. We'll buy you dinner. We'll take you out. Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, like, I've hung out with a lot of Raiders fans, and I hope if somebody's been down here before who's come to Dallas, if I'm available, I am more than happy to hang out. We'll hang out, grab some beers, have a good time. Come down to Dallas. And I wish I was in a more California-centric, Vegas-centric area, but we're in Dallas. So if you come down to Dallas, give me a heads up. I'll clear my calendar. We'll make it work. Not sure if the time limit expired, but another F-bomb, Mitch. Only because it's Buddy Bear, and only because he's one of the GOATs. Fuck Josh McDaniels.
There you have it. We all love you two. You're our aspirin for this. Hey, we appreciate everyone in here.
All right, y'all. From Jeremy, Chugs, and I, from everyone out there, we love y'all. We appreciate you guys. We're going to be back on Tuesday for a live show. I'm going to be back tomorrow for just some heated post-game reaction show. Overreaction Monday tomorrow is going to be hot and heated. I'll tell you all right now. Thursday show, Jeremy and I, we're going to have a lot of fun this week. I can promise you that. Also, shout out to Trivan for tonight's MVP. Trivan was tonight's MVP. He deserves a shout out. He deserves some love. We got a lot of, and I mean a lot of awesome people in this chat. John, take a shot of Everclear. I don't have Everclear. I'll tell you this, though. If you guys want, I can buy some Everclear. It's not going to be pretty, though. Alan, I'm an awkward dude, but Raiders talk is 100% my thing. Mitch, since you said the F word, can I get a...
Cock.
I don't care if you're awkward. I'm an awkward dude. I actually don't talk that much outside of work. Outside of work, I don't talk that much. I don't. I'm actually a pretty quiet freaking dude, man. I really, really am.
I know. The guy who was just screaming, fuck Josh McDaniels into the cameras is a quiet dude.
Well,
it's hard to believe.
I'm a type of person outside of work where I give my attention to people who deserve my attention. Like, I meet so many people in Dallas, and Dallas is such a fake city at times where I'm over it. But hey, Wild 114, is it really an overreaction at this point? I don't know. All I know is this. I'm going to freak out on Josh McDaniels tomorrow. That's all I know. Mr. Vagoat said, sent and explain some more details. Is that the Chugs?
He sent it.
Okay. So we'll talk to our bosses this week about it, Mr. Vagoat. I'm down. It's just a matter of can it happen. It's up to them. The good part about working for a company is, you work for a company. The bad part about working for a company is they got to approve everything. So if they approve it, we'll go. If not, I can't go. And that's just me being real with y'all. Like, I want to go. Chugs wants to go. But if they don't approve it, we can't go. That's just
all right, guys.
All right, y'all. I got to pee. I love y'all. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all Thursday live. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, I love y'all very, very much. Shout out to Trivan for tonight's MVP. Trivan, send me a picture on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. We will see y'all tomorrow. We see y'all Tuesday live. Tough game, but always know, Raider Nation.
Oh.
What?
One more thing.
You scared me. Oh, we got a giveaway.
We have a giveaway. I chose the winner, but I forgot to tell it.
Oh, my God. We forgot to do the giveaway.
No, I chose the winner.
Yeah.
It's Maltz89.
So, Maltz89, you got 24 hours to message me on Instagram.
We might have to message them on Instagram. I don't know if they're still watching.
Yeah, I know. Maltz, I forgot. That's on me. You won the Black Sunday Shop giveaway. Maltz89. You win.
I picked it, and then during our post game, and then we had the debacle
That's on me.
We had the debacle with all the super chats, but
that's on me.
Guys, just a reminder.
Black Sunday Shop. Use code Mitch 20 for 20% off. Awesome Raiders gear. They're going to be a sponsor of us the entire season for giveaways. So, like, if you want to give them a follow now on Instagram, you're entered to win a giveaway every single week. Give them a follow right now. I promise you, it's worth it. They got awesome Raiders gear. BlackSundayShop.com, code Mitch20 for 20% off.
Last super coming in. Omar said, Mitch, DC was crying. Did they tell him HRS done? He's done?
Maybe. Alan Cruz, I love it, man. Good night. Mis compadre, sorry about today's game. Next Sunday, though. I'll be here next Sunday.
And Thursdays.
I'm going to keep on cheering on this Raiders team no matter what happens. I will cheer on this Raiders team every single Sunday. Not because of the players, not because of the coaches, because of y'all. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see y'all Tuesday for our live show. Peace out. Much love.